What's your beverage of choice this evening?
What do you think?
Cider.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of champers to celebrate the end of season awards.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Your parents were like playing. No, you've got to take some champers up.
No, there was
Inhouse Awards tonight.
there was some left over that I stuffed. I didn't inform them why I was taking it.
I got
cheese?
2 new things today. I got my new Google Pixel 6 phone, which is really lovely.
Is it like the size of a table tennis racket?
it is big. When I compare it to my old phone, it's probably, well, it's not as thick. I'd say it's maybe 10% taller, so not that bad. Yeah, it's really not that much bigger. Maybe 10 to 15% total size difference, but the screen is beautiful. The camera is amazing, and it's just got loads of really good functionality. Like, it's just everything is so, like, the moment you log in, it's like, oh, okay, and it just knows everything. You know what I mean? Like, Google knows everything. Yeah. And it said, like, all I had to do is it came with a cable. I just plugged my old phone into it. It says, do you want to transfer everything? I was like, yes, and it just did it. All the apps I had, all my login, everything, all my pictures auto-transferred. I was like, God, this is crazy. It was so good. How much
does it have on it?
128 gig, which I figure that's plenty. Like, I don't watch movies on there or anything like that, so I was going to dress up, but then there's no point because we'd have to do a Zoom call to see the other lads, so we just thought, sod it, we'll just do it this way.
George Europe just
listen, the ceremony itself is special enough. You don't want us dressing up.
I remember your old end of year community awards.
Yeah,
let me have your dog shit.
Where have I got the background?
Overlaid tuxedo and.
I got it somewhere. I don't know if it's still on here. I still have the picture, but I don't know if I have the overlay saved. No, I don't.
It was good times.
It was. Yeah,
we can crack on, I reckon.
Yeah, sure, we can give it a go. It's only 144 people here, so we could wait.
Oh, okay, we can wait. Has the I see Aries pinged in community games. The only people are used to things starting before 8.
Priscilla just resubbed for 39 months. Another year of no awards for me, said Cake.
Thank you,
the other Bogdanov twin died.
Yeah, they both died within a few days of each other, right?
Yeah, I think they both had COVID, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, they didn't look healthy.
No.
I don't think they've ever looked healthy.
Well, back when they were models. Back when they were models.
That hardly counts.
But I mean, geez. I don't know who does that much to their bodies. Like, it's just bizarre.
I don't know if it was like they wanted that or that the surgeons just like really fucked it. Really fucked.
I mean, they would have had to say, we want a total makeover, both of us, at the same time, the exact same thing, by the same surgeon. And don't wake me up until you finished on my brother, and don't show him me. Do you know what I mean? And it, like, it would have to be so that they both reveal, ta-da, and they're both like, oh my God! I mean, that was clearly a lot of surgeries over a long period of time. I do wonder if sometimes people have one thing done, and everything else is trying to fix that one disaster. But they had, like, huge cheekbone implants, and
yeah, I mean, they were like alien looking. Almost.
They did look like aliens. Like, what was that woman? They called her the Cat Woman. She was another very wealthy plastic surgery addict. Can't remember what her name was. She was like Queen's Princess Duchess something of Luxembourg or something. I can't remember what her name was. She was crazy. She wanted to look like a cat, to the point where she even had like she had her face plastically surgically altered to look like a cat. I can't remember her name.
That is fucking insane.
No, Lola Ferrari was just the biggest boobs. She used to be a staple on Eurotrash, which was a great show back in the day. No, it wasn't Michelle Pfeiffer. What are you talking about?
I did see that lad who's like, he was either trying to become an alien or a demon. I can't remember which one.
The invisible
he had like
just resubbed for 1 month.
Spikes like going down the middle of his head.
Good God.
And like horns and shit like that.
I hate all that.
It was very, very, very strange.
I remember one of my early trips, I went to Camden Market. I'd moved up, we hadn't been in London long. We went up to Camden Market. And I was absolutely horrified that I saw a guy who had a buzzsaw blade, like you'd have from a woodworking shop, implanted into the top of his head where you would normally have a mohawk. So he had like beneath his, so between his skull and the top layer of his epidermis of his scalp, he'd had a metal plate. No, yeah, he'd had this metal plate inserted into his skull, and then the metal saw blade was mounted on that plate, and you could swap it out. Like, you can swap it out for other attachments, like a fucking hand blender. And I was like, this is just like, I mean, it seems like such an old man thing to say, oh, try and get a job now, mate. You try and get a job now. But I'm just like, you have committed to this. It is dangerous. It's just crazy. I mean, how do you know, I don't like all that stuff with I see the people with the ear hole things that are like the size of a dish plate and stuff. It just freaks me out. I don't get it. Your body's beautiful. You don't need to do all this
tribes, to it. I think it might be African tribes. They have the big dinner plate around on the lip.
Yeah.
That I'm like, what the fuck?
How would you ever think that looks good? Like, at what point? But I mean, if it becomes a cultural thing where everybody's doing it, and the bigger the plate, the better, then fair enough. Jocelyn Wildenstein, thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Michelle Pfeiffer. Well, this'll do. If they turn up late, that's on them.
All right.
All right. I don't have any music.
Okay.
The end of season awards ceremony for 2021. Continue.
In 2022, we will crack on very quickly with all the dog shit stuff, so we can get onto the clips. Very swiftly, and the clips take a long time.
There's a lot of clips.
There'll be a slight audio adjustment just in case things have broken since
they always are.
Alexander Biscuit just resubbed for 9 months.
Our program, we've got highest
PFlax.
attendance,
Looking
highest win rate, lowest win rate.
now.
These are all pretty standard. Most valuable MVP, a new addition, least valuable LVP.
Oh.
We've added in the Dissons and LVPs. Most diverse pick. Everything else here is the same. Best leader, most improved. These are all the voted ones, of course. Best hero player combo, worst hero player combo, most likely to reach 4K, first pick teammate, versatile lad, nicest lad, biggest goon, our own choice for the most entertaining player, the best in-house clip, and then the Eri Ego Stroke Award.
All right, let's go.
Now we'll crack on with highest attendance.
Highest attendance.
Clay, do you want to speed run reading out the
nominations? Vi, Jekk, Jakus, Evil Teddy, Enter UPS, Action Dan, Alfredo, Kieran, Nutkin, Hellboy, Bean, Sir Reg, Eagle, Wogan,
I watched
and
all the
Stop
clips
Me.
we could vote for earlier and was
Okay,
absolutely
and our
pissing
winners.
myself.
Hold on one sec. Thank you very much, Crid. If you guys that want to resub, if you could hold off the subbing until afterwards, that would be great. Otherwise, we're going to have to interrupt every few seconds because people are talking. So if you just go wait, I'm not trying to be mean. It just kind of ruins the very prestigious awards ceremony. So thank you. All right, go ahead. In reverse order, in third place, joint third, Jakus, Eagle, and Hellboy with 19 games.
Now, I'm not entirely sure how many games there have been, how many weeks there have been. I think it's...
I mean, there should have been around...
21 or so.
Really? In 2021? Or since the last time we did this?
Since last the last awards. Which
right. Yeah, probably
so
20 or
like
21, yeah.
The second half.
Joint first place,
first,
Alfredo and
Jekk.
Jekk. 20 games apiece. Goodness.
And just pipping out the other two. So these guys have probably been here every week apart from one or two.
Feels like
pretty
it.
impressive in itself.
Does feel like it. Can I turn the volume of Discord up? I can turn Ashwin and Plague up a bit. Yes, for sure. Plague's now at 100%. Ashwin is at 100%. Go.
All right. So congrats to Alfredo and Jekk. Of course, now we're up to highest win rate. I think looking at these win rates, I think these are some of the highest I've seen. So this will be pretty interesting. Our nominations, Plague.
Rocketman, Zalaper, Eddie, Kieran, Eagle, Amos, Zalaper, Huge Erection,
Zalaper twice,
Roxy, and Stobby. It wouldn't be the end of season awards without a few double nominations.
Okay. And for our winners.
Stobby, 83% for Stob over 12 games. That is some record.
It's very decent. So he was 10-2, which is pretty decent.
Yeah. Amos, 86%. That's a 6 out of 7, I believe.
Yep. That's pretty decent.
And then, which is incredible. And then
And our winner.
huge erection, 80% over 14 games.
Yeah.
That's 12 wins. Good heavens.
He did very well. He did very well this
We're going to have to commit this to memory and remember. Because
huge erection I never really thought was like a lad who just crushes games, but looking at the stats now,
apparently
he's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Shout out to Hugh.
Alright, now taking a turn for the worst.
He's the way the heroes are made.
I've been begging to have a 0% win rate, but I don't think we have one this year. Hopefully next year we can have a 0% win rate. Work on it, guys.
Lads, make it happen.
Our nominations.
Vi, Schmupster, Notch, Bonks, Zoe, Jekk, Nutkin, Bean, Paragon, The Bleak Giant, Dumble. He'd had a fucking shocking losing streak, so I'd be surprised if he's not top 3, and Elder Troll.
Okay, and our winners / losers. There you
Dumble, 29% over 7 games.
So that should be a 2 and 5.
Yeah. Paragon won 1 of 5 games. That's 5 games played, 1-1. And then in first place.
This last one might be shocking. Okay, no, it's not that bad.
Whoa! That's two wins, I think, or is that?
Yeah, 2 and 9. He's 2 and 9.
Woo!
He's not done well there though.
Wow.
So Notch does get rewarded for his dog shittery, but still dog shit.
Gets a gold medal.
Yeah. And now onto our most valuable MVP. We've had this for a while. Although some people's MVPs might be sullied now by their dog shit noob plays in other games. So let's just see how everyone did. Our nominations, Plague.
Mad Hops, Glasses, NZ FedEx, Schmupster, Inglorious, Hobbit, Dave Yognot, Jekk, Addy, Stobby, Reg, and Zalapa.
I reckon Stobby's going to win this
Dave's
category.
a great player.
I
think Stobby's had a great year.
Yeah. Glasses and Hobbit joint 3rd place with 2.5 MVPs each. In 2nd place, Schmupster with 3.5 MVPs.
Would you believe it?
In first, he is. And in first place, it's Stob.
You were right.
With 4 MVPs. Well done. Well done, Stob.
That was that's a lot of MVPs.
That is.
I don't know if it was like pure MVPs or a couple of ones in there, but that's very good.
Stobby doesn't play that many games as well.
Yeah.
He can only really make the first game of the evening, so if he misses that, he can't do it. So that's really quite a high rate of MVP.
Quite the achievement. Yeah. You're correct. Yes, very good. Wow.
Perhaps a graduate at some point of the in-houses.
Maybe. I never think he's out of control. I think he's just such a good teammate. Do you know what I mean? And he tends to take on the role that the lads aren't filling, like throwing his body in there to start a fight. Like, I'm sure we had a Clockwork game where he knew that he needed to jump someone, get in there, get the fight started, the lads would handle it. It might cost him his life. He just did it. He didn't get like 25 kills or something. He just did what needed to be done. Least valuable LVP, which is
least valuable LVP.
The least valuable player. That's how bad we're talking.
They're very, very unvaluable. I thought there might. I was hoping there'd be someone with like -10 or some shit. But even, do you know what? I don't think the Kyle Award was factored into this, or at least I'm not sure.
Okay.
Kyle did not look like he had like that many negatives, even though I suspected he should do.
Myers asks, is there a biggest cunt award? If you stick around in the community, we might be able to fit you in next time there's an awards ceremony, Myers. We can make a special Myers biggest cunt award. Go on.
Alright, our nominations.
Jake, Robsy, Amos. If Amos comes top 3 of winniest lads and LVPs, that would be astonishing. Bean, Super Duper Noob, The Bleak Giant, Danny Boy, Ludovicus, Paragon, and Sarah Bear.
I mean, don't forget Amos is a lion. It's terrible. It is really bad.
It is so bad.
He like fingered like 5 wrong things in a row. It's amazing. Okay.
Oof.
Joint 3rd. It's quite a lot.
Plague?
Ludo, Paragon.
Oh wait,
Beans,
this is my job.
Sarah,
Sorry. No,
Super, and The Bleak Giant.
That's -1 MVPs.
Yeah, -1. That's not too bad.
In 2nd place, Jakus with -1.5 MVPs.
Not too bad.
But our winner of least valuable is Uncle Grubsy with -2.5 MVPs. Wow.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good from Grubsy. Although Kyle probably would have won this if the Kyle Award was factored in.
Yeah.
We'll get that amended for next time.
We will.
Now, onto our most diverse picker. So this is sort of a loosely defined category, but it should be the person who's picked the most heroes, like sort of percentage-wise. Over the most games, the most heroes in the some amount of games. Okay, so our nominations.
Jackus, Bean, Evil Teddy, Notch, LDC, Hellboy, Daniel the Wise, Alfredo, Jekk, Grubsy, Sir Reg, and Wogan. Well, I know why Grubsy's got the fucking most LVPs if he's winning this one.
I feel like Hellboy and Wogan should be on here. There's Evil Teddy, who has barely played the same hero. He's played the same hero, presumably, only one time. So there are 2 games we've played a hero, but other than that, 16 heroes over 17 games. In third, congratulations, Evil Teddy. Next, Jackus. I was going to say Jackus is a good shout. 18 heroes over 19 games. Another issue. But in first place, your winner this year.
Who do you reckon it is?
It could be Wogan. It could be Wogan. He does seem to play a lot of different heroes, but I don't know. Hellboy! 19 heroes over 19 games. Incredible.
Just a versatile lad. Or a diverse lad.
Diverse. Most diverse picker award of the year goes to Hellboy. Congratulations.
Okay, and now onto the best league. So now we're onto the voting stage. So the what's it called? The poll thing was sent out like last week. I think we had something like 40 responses, so got a good range here.
Yep.
So our nominations.
Uncle Grubsy, Bean, Jekk, God of Random, Action Dan, Guthers, Deveran, Clavs, Wino, Nutkin, Zeraxis, Sudeth W, Librarian Wogan, Cerebeth, Eagle, Savic, and NZ FedEx.
I reckon
A mixed bag there.
I can imagine God of Random, Jekk first, I reckon. But I reckon God of Random and Librarian are up there. I reckon Librarian and Jekk should be there or thereabouts. Anyway, let's have a look at the winners. Well, Bean, Kieran, Schmupster, Hellboy, Librarian, and Zoe all came in joint second with 2 votes apiece. But your winner is Jekk, our beloved boy, with 3 votes.
It was very evenly spread. There was a lot of ones. Maybe there was a lot of self-voting going on. I know there's definitely some criminals with their self-voting.
Shocking. Jekk, I'm sure, wouldn't be one of them. I trust him.
No, I trust Jekk. But 3 votes was enough to clinch it.
Congratulations to Jekk.
And now on to our most improved. We have had quite a lot of improved lads this year, I feel.
Librarian not happy with that result, by the way. He stormed out of the ceremony. He just said, "How?" Players most improved. Let's have a look.
Yeah, so there are definitely a lot of people who've improved a lot in this second half of the year.
Daniel the Wise, Dave, Eagle, Jackus, Glasses, Huge Erection, Hunter, Jekk, Kyle, the Nesk. Doesn't even play in them anymore.
Unbelievable.
Doesn't play in them. Stobby, Vi, Wogan, Zalaper, Zoe, and Elder Troll.
Oh my god. It might be Zoe. I think Zoe might win most improved, but let's find out. Jekk with 5 votes. Played with him the other day. It was a disaster. Second place is Hunter with 6 votes. But your winner this year, it's Huge Erection with 7 votes.
To be honest, I think Hugh has started from a very low baseline. Let's be honest. But he has done a lot in the games I've been watching him.
Agreed. Didn't he?
I quite like to give a quick shout out to Dave. To be honest, Dave, started a few months ago just as Ogre, just AFK.
Yeah,
and he's had some pretty pog play.
That's true.
We'll see in the clips.
Played with him the other week, or in fact, I think it was 2 days ago actually, where he was Elder Titan. It was actually really good. He actually did his job. He was stunning people all over the place.
Dave's great. All right, on to the best hero player combo. This is a staple of the awards. Basically, you just single out who you hate to see on your team, or I guess against you for the best hero player combo. And interestingly enough, there are of course recurring themes between the best hero player combo and the worst hero player combo.
I'm guessing NZ FedEx will spend some time.
These are a lot to read out. Go on, play.
Action Dan Pango, Action Dan Mars, Alex Grimshaw, Daniel OD, Dave ET, Dave Pudge, Guthers Morph, Hugh Doxer, Jekk Hoodwink, Jekk Phoenix, Kyle Witch Doctor, Nutkin Tide, NT FedEx DH, Mum's Timber, Stobby Clock, Stobby Clock again, Oracle, Jekk Snapfire, Wogan Invoker, Zoe Pugner, and Huge Akira. Well, you've put Stobby Clock in twice.
Yeah.
Surely he must be up there if you've rated him that highly.
It must be Zoe Pugner's number one. Has to be, because people ban around it. So let's have a look and see what's in third place. Oracle, Kyle Witch Doctor, and Dave Pudge, incredibly, are the best hero player combos. Oracle, I would agree with that. The other two, very, very, very much not so. Anyway, let's have a look at joint second place.
No, I think it's just the first place.
Oh, sorry, first place. Action Dan Pango and Dave Elder Titan. Sure, yeah. I agree. I agree. Absolutely.
30 seconds ago. And Action Dan Pango also one of those heroes you've got to ban against him. You don't want to play.
You gotta ban it. You gotta ban it. You know what's coming.
Although I will agree, Zoe Pugner, very strong.
Very strong, but Vi Oracle has won many a game. Anyway.
Not Kyle Witch Doctor and Dave Punch.
No, definitely not.
Those
Okay,
are
now
Those
to
are just
worst
the
hero
only
player
heroes
combo.
they could play for some time. This will be more entertaining. Worst
Yes,
hero
now-
player combo.
Now, I enjoyed looking at these results very much. They look very good from the caster's perspective. So, our nominations.
NC FedEx Wraith King, Guthers Morph, NC FedEx Io, Guthers Invoker, Carl Disruptor, Carl Witch Doctor, Carl Nature's Prophet, Carl Any Hero, LDC Lycan, me, Luna, excuse you, Shmupster Carry, Shmupster Techies, Ted Sanking, Vi Mid, Wogan Morph, Wogan Invoker, LDC Clinks, Anyone Morph, Dave Ogre, and Shmupster Timber.
Wow.
I don't disagree with any of those.
Especially
My
me,
Sand
Luna,
King
and
is
Ted
amazing. My Sand King was so good. We won so many games.
I think there are like 20 things here, and there's only 9 people, like 9 different people.
Yeah, a lot of Kyles.
Shmupster's got 3 of them.
A lot of
Guthers got
Shmupsters.
2. NC FedEx 2. Kyle's got 4.
It must be it must be Carl Witch Doctor. It must be. Anyway, let's have a look. Its joint third is Guthers Morph and Kyle Anything.
Genuinely 3 people put Kyle Anything.
Wow.
It's amazing.
So
And Guthers Morph, I feel like I haven't seen Guthers play in ages, but people just say he's Morph.
He played Morph. I remember we had this stat. He played Morph 6 or 7 times in the in-house, and he's lost every game but 1. And he consistently goes, "Lads, I can play Morph. I'm picking it." So I understand why.
Oh. And in second place, Carl Butters Jr. Disruptor agreed, although they should have been first. But in first place is Carl Butters Jr. Witch
He's
Doctor.
got a clean sweep.
He swept it. He's got bronze, silver, and gold. Wow.
There's just so much hate for Kyle's heroes.
Wow. What a victory. Congratulations, Carl Butters Jr.
Amazing. Okay, most likely to reach 4K. This is the upper echelons of our in-house players. Perhaps future graduates of the in-houses themselves. Our nominations.
Action Dan, Bean, Bommy B, Vi, Dave Yognot, Eagle, Eddie Smalls, Wogan, Evil Teddy, Jekk, Grubsy, Zalaper, Hellboy, Carl Butters Jr., Rhino, Dumble, Shah, Sazethwa, Librarian, and Glass. Again, Librarian's gone, lads. Oh no, this is most likely to reach 4K. Never mind, you're right. I thought this was to be kicked out.
And our winners.
Storming Eagle. You've got to be kidding.
That's a joke. That is a poor joke.
That's it, 3 votes. Next, Evil Teddy with 4 votes. But in first
I
place,
think you lads will agree with this result.
Eddie Smalls, 5 votes.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Eddie's very good.
Yep, Eddie could crack on. Knuckle down.
I think he's already like legend something. So he's just cracking on with it.
Yeah, getting on with it. Yep.
Okay, so this is, whether this be out of friendship or they're good or you just like having them on their team, who would you first pick for your team?
Jekk is number 1. Guaranteed Jekk is number 1.
Yeah. Okay, our nominations.
Action Dan, Alfredo, Badvok, Bean, Dave, Jakus, Hellboy, Hugie, Hunter, Jekk, Carl Butters, NT
What?
FedEx, Stobby, Suzethwa, Zalaper, Yoi, Zoe, and Glasses.
Alright, let's have a look. Third place, Hellboy and Huge Erection with 3 votes apiece. In second place is Action Down with 5 votes, but in first place, obvious winner in my opinion, is Jekk. It's Jekk with 8 votes, of course. Of course it's Jekk. He's a lovely lad. There goes the throne, lads. That's Jekk. Who doesn't want to hear that? You can lose with a smile on your face.
Okay, so this is who the lads think. So the stats have said Hellboy is very diverse. This is what the lads think is the most versatile lad of all. So we'll see what they think.
Bean, Bommy B, Kieran, Eagle, Evil Teddy, Jakus, Hellboy, Hunter, Jekk, NZ FedEx, not KBJ, Nutkin, Sir Reg, Suzethwa, Librarian, Zalaper, Librarian, Ashrid,
Sorry.
Yoi, and Zoe.
It's hard.
It's every time.
No, okay, it's been 3 times out of like 9. That's pretty good record.
Joint third place for most versatile lad, Jekk, Bean, Zoe, Sazethwa. In second place, it's Hellboy, which is accurate.
So they were kind of right.
And in first place,
somehow
it's Hunter,
Hunter?
who was not on the anywhere near, I believe, the reckoning for
I don't know where this came from.
most diverse.
Maybe I fucked up, but somehow Hunter has ended up
Well,
being the most
the
versatile
people have
lad.
spoken. Maybe their attitude comes off as
Okay, now this is just gonna be a fucking rout.
yeah. This is
frankly,
obvious.
I should remove this because this is
just
it's not
came
even
through.
close.
We don't even need to read the
Yeah,
nominations. Just
nominations,
next,
blah,
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 blah.
blah.
Next, go.
It's Jekk.
It's Jekk. Third place.
Wow, there's a lot
ADFire,
of
Zoe, Carl,
people.
Nutkin, Harry, Hobbit, Hunter, Vi, huge erection, bam, Jekk wins again. Yeah, whatever.
12.
Get him out of the Discord. He's taking over. Get him out.
Okay.
Yep, agreed.
And the biggest goon. This is a big award, very prestigious amongst the goons.
You can wear this with pride.
Our nominations.
Oof.
Alfredo, Bean, Chrono, Dave Yognot, Carbots Jr., NZ, FedEx, Nutkin, Oodles, Schmupster, Sips,
Oof.
Stobby, Wogan, Varicor, and Falute.
Oh, man.
Imagine having never played in the in-house and the players are like, the biggest goon is Sips.
They've been playing
He's
with
a
him a
very
lot
good goon.
off stream, but
Yeah.
surely Kyle wins
He's
this.
been delving into Dota for new goons, picking lads up.
He's been sending out the
ruining their day,
occasional
and then
at
just
here.
walking off.
Yeah.
Desperate for it.
He has been out hearing, and he's even streaming it. I also noticed, normally when I tune into Sips' stream, it's got like 3-4K viewers, barely clearing a K when he's streaming Dota. Because he is so determined to play it, he doesn't even care. But give it a month, and he'll move on. Trust me, this is how it always goes. NZ FedEx with biggest goon. I could,
respect
yeah,
that.
we can respect that. In second place, Dave Yognot, yeah, with 7 votes. But in first place, there can only be one winner, surely. It's KBJ.
It's even a
More
bigger
votes
storm.
than Jekk got for Mrs.
Landslide.
Lad.
Landslide. Absolute storming it there. Well done, KBJ, picking that up. Caster's most entertaining player. This was a tough one. There was some debate, but we did come to a conclusion.
I thought there was some tactics from play going on, but apparently
No,
there
I was
not.
just drunk and I voted.
Okay. These nominations I
LDC.
just sort of pulled up myself as what I thought we'd be talking about.
Schmupster, Stobby, Carl Butters, Daniel the Wise, Wogan, Zoe, Action Dan, Dave Yognot, NZ FedEx, Amos, Jekk, Bonks, Eddie Smalls, and Nutkin.
Here we go. In third place, Bonks. I think the name is a big part of what makes Bonks
It is.
entertaining.
Yeah.
We were drawn to it immediately.
But in joint first place, Dave and Kyle give us a great deal of pleasure here in the in-house casting room because you just never know what you're going to see next, and you might have to invent a whole new term of award that for some.
Yeah.
We did have to come up with
I
the
can
KBJ.
unironically spend 10 minutes watching Dave miss hooks for the stream, and I'm not bored at any point. I'm so excited because you never know what's going to happen when he throws them out.
Or where, or what direction it's going to go. You just don't know. Brilliant. Right, well, congratulations. Carl having a split of first place there. Well done. Best
Okay,
in-house
here we
clip.
go.
Now we get down to the meat and potatoes of this, because this...
All right, there's a lot. I'll read these out. We got Jake Eclipse, Dave Hook 1 and Dave Hook 2. We got a Dumble Wombo combo, and there's a
cock obliteration, which is...
there's
you got to
Dave
pay a lot
Wombo.
of money
Cock
for that.
obliteration. Do not type that into Google.
Yeah.
Dual Disaster, Five Petit Croup, Dave CS, NZ FedEx, and NZ FedEx Whiff. I ran out of names. Kyle Giganoob, Sarah Beth Initiation, Without Words, Baron Creep Death, Kyle Bombs, Cacophony 2, Zalapa Blade Mail, Jekk Clown Plays, Wheeze Inducing Kyle, Kyle Warding, Suicidal Dawsy, Daniel NA Gank, and Paragon TP.
Oh, I can't wait for these. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
I shall mute myself just so that nothing comes through, and let's just check the volume real quick.
I'm gonna. I'll. Oh,
Is that okay?
yep.
Is that fine?
Yeah. No, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Hobbit. His stick just came up.
Okay, so Jake has got Eclipse, but he doesn't have a single point in Lucent Beam.
Oh man, I forgot that one. Furious typing.
You're a fucking idiot.
Incredible. From Luna's current level of Lucent
You
Beam.
didn't stun yet. You don't even have Lucent Beam.
Incredible. What ein Clip. Hobbit. Dual Disaster.
I haven't.
I have not. This is not.
That's a
Oh
bold.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
It's from the
goodness.
same game.
It is, yeah, I don't think it is.
That's
Oh
rough.
my
That is
Yeah,
rough.
that is indeed the same game.
Yes!
Make it a third.
Go! Go on, Hobbit. Oh, you gotta love these lads.
Unhappy with this.
Oh my god. Oh dear. What a clip. NZ Phoenix.
Oh, I remember this one. A Nature's Prophet Lycan Viper team is going to try and run you over in the early game. He's fucking going minus anyway.
NZ? You fucking idiot.
It's the part where he goes for a range creep deny and just dies.
It's incredible. Just didn't realise that he was dying. How? Without words.
Well, is he gonna find your axis here? You'll see him with the daytime vision. I'm without words. Could this be an unprecedented?
Could this be first blood?
If he hits the hook again.
Can we clip that, please?
It's a beauty. It's a beauty.
That was not even. You greedy boy. You just want the golden ball steel.
Uh-oh. Could be trouble for Tiny.
In comes Dave once again.
Come on.
NZ FedEx is coming in.
Here comes the hook.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
he had a crowd of people to aim for.
So good. So good. Eddie has a glimmer. Oh my god, Henloo's super dead!
He's gotten away with it!
How? Oh,
Eddie
has a glimmer! That's so good. You can't just turn.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. Think of the. It's the panic that sets in.
Team.
Now he's just dying of creeps.
He is just dying of creeps. Oh, it's alright. So we actually got him in the bottom lane.
His ward keeps getting out of range of all the other wards. And he's dying to creeps still. The creeps are just.
The creeps are actually gonna kill him here.
He's dead.
Are you kidding me? You can't just. You know what the biggest problem with Cox's net worth, apart from it's shocking, is he's so low level because he's died first in every single engagement. Oh. Yeah. So, oh my god, you're gone! Oh god, I love that so much. The way he just stands there. Oh my god! I can imagine. Oh! Oh my god, guys!
He's absolutely building the right items.
I want to find out what Dave is doing. I'm going to watch him a little more.
Oh, we're going back to this game. Okay, we're tuning into Dave Cam. Let's see. They're going to go for the fight top. But they don't have Night Stalker roll, so it's a bad
Like,
fight.
I haven't seen Dave do anything.
His net worth is...
Oh.
I love that so much. Oh, that was Dave in his early stages.
Oh, it
God bless him.
was. It was. So funny.
Classic Sarah Beth clip.
I don't know if anyone else on that team dies to her. I don't know if anyone else on that team dies to her.
Sarah has fucked it.
What? You need to just leave now.
Sarah Beth is going to hit creeps. Fucking unbelievable.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. God bless Sarah. Only turns up for a couple games.
I was typing caster's tip, Sarah uninstalled Dota.
Glasses is getting involved. He's only level 4.
Yeah, these under-level sports are having a rough time here.
They are keeping these boys busy.
Yeah, this is space created.
This is really...
Oh my
someone
God.
play the Benny Hill music, please. Glimpse him, Annie! Addy, you have a spell. There we go. Now run north.
They kill Hellboy.
They got it.
Okay, he finally dies at the
That
end.
was some...
Oh dear.
It's funny. Cacophony 2. Here comes a
If it was
clockwork.
actually a double ult, it would make more sense. It makes. Oh, he's centering all the camps up.
I feel like
Kyle.
the thinking time that Kyle takes for every decision is like there's a good 10 or 20 seconds where he's just doing nothing while making up his mind about what he is gonna do. He's just dying. Just standing there in the blood. It's the pausing. It's like OpenAI
Did he
1.0.
just mana boots with full mana?
Yeah, it's like a robot.
That's another one back again.
Okay, he's gonna get it this time.
He's gonna
Oh, he
get
gets
it.
the ward as well.
He's gonna get
Oh,
it.
bless.
It's
That is
just,
all-time classic
it's just
Kyle
so good. It's so good. It's the
Just everything about it. Getting
it's
hit
so
by the
Kyle.
two blasts,
Yeah, just
the
standing there
wards, mana
sometimes.
bootsing on full health.
Like he's
on
just
full
think,
mana.
you're just thinking occasionally, just stopping to have a little think. Here comes the clock.
So what else is happening? Venom is predictably being useless.
Well
I
done,
didn't see
Jekk.
Jekk's-
You cost Zalapa that Carty kill just by right-clicking it for no reason. Just a constant stream of annoyance.
Mad Hops
Oh,
is
hello.
trying to get involved here.
Why, Jekk? You mount!
Oh, Mad Hops still might die. He's so close to death. Oh.
He lives.
So for anyone that doesn't know, he glimpsed
That
the
was weird.
leaner away
He was unlikely.
from a very clear kill.
He's dead.
We love Jekk. Oh, yes. The lads just can't help themselves but cast spells.
He says, "What I do?" Literally glimpsed a certain kill away. Amazing.
They're gonna get the tour.
Tour's
Try and
going
get
down.
Asnog.
Yeah, Asnog is pretty tanky though, and he's got blade mail as well. I'd be pretty scared of this guy. I'm
yeah,
very scared of him.
really dying.
Oh my god.
You know, we've all been there. We've
Yeah,
all been there,
it happens. It happens.
We have all been there.
You just think, oh, it's run out, I'm sure.
This I predict will. Whoever's playing Pudge will be very sad. This one.
Suicidal Dorsey.
So he does not have. She has similar.
Oh,
Evil Teddy.
Oh, no, Dorsey!
Dorsey.
You maniac!
Oh, sick charges.
What?
Pugnacious.
Suicidal Dorsey.
Void Spirit has a lot of net worth in their backpack.
This is with Owie. Oh, here goes Wogan with a nice combo. This is a dead Zeus, surely. No?
Is he gonna the turnaround?
Dead.
No!
Oh!
My God!
Daniel!
good.
Daniel! What a turnaround! That was funny.
Oh boy!
That's the greatest play Daniel
Void
Light has
Spirit
ever
has a
made.
lot of-
Just in that fairy fire.
Quite a lot of damage. He's linking this illusion. It is working. In comes Glasses, gets a two-man stun. In comes Evil Teddy as well. Big silence. Dumbledore as well. They're going to get Paragon here before he gets a Ravage off, maybe. He doesn't have the mana for it. DP's out. The supports both died of the gods. They're going to get the Sven. They get 4. Tide did not have Ravage. He had Stick. He had 13 charges.
He just
left. I love that. Left.
Why you're a Tide Hunter, bro.
No, that was one of my favorites. I think
That's
the way they just went. Well, this isn't working. I'm leaving. Dumble Wombo combo.
This is a really good one.
All right.
Oh, yeah, this is the all mid game, wasn't it?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say that, but it doesn't pierce spell immunity.
That was fucking beautiful.
Let's call it.
A genuine
No, they-
orgasm from
I said just,
Flax.
I said just call it. This game went on for another like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I did.
Also, you should make this your voice line next year, Ted.
Say that,
There we go.
but it doesn't pierce spell immunity.
God,
Make that
imagine
your
hearing
voice.
that 3 times in a fucking minute. And be like,
Okay, on to the Dave Wombo combo.
Looks like
Oh no!
why? Oh,
that was a ravage.
So you can live for
That's-
2 more seconds.
It's not even worth ravaging to live here, though.
No,
If
never.
you don't
my
ravage,
Oh!
oh,
Oh my God! Dave!
Right.
I'd stand corrected.
Wow!
Paragon again.
So pog.
yeah.
Very, very pog.
He's not trying to create space.
Le petit grip?
Near where the Medusa is.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, now he's just gonna feed.
Le petit grip.
He's not trying to.
Oh, it's a stasis trap.
Oh, this is my
I
favorite.
was like, I couldn't.
We're in the end game now.
Oh no, I fucking. Oh,
What, like, oh,
God.
Oh.
He's so bad.
Oh,
a
what a
really-
lad. There's just so many things he could have done different. Car bombs, this might be even better. Kyle keeping down here to try and steal some of Zoe's farm. I think me and Blake started to lose it at this
Oh,
point.
This is
Walk
the
up
moment
there,
we
Carl.
broke. Oh.
The
He's
problem
just...
for the
It's too
US
much fun to
players
just
against
follow it.
techies is that they don't have the ping.
They
to
don't
really,
have the
like,
ping.
react in time.
There are mines that you could
Oh,
absolutely.
no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I think this is when he just ponders.
Keep
going.
That's like, there could be mines anywhere. It could be anywhere.
The mind. Of
But
it.
if he does that and did
When he gets the salve shipped out, it breaks me.
He's just got his salve to
He
send
doesn't
out.
move. If he moves, he dies in his mind. This is amazing. He's literally shipping out a salve. Oh, it's
Oh.
amazing.
Oh, if only Techies had one. Brilliant. It's classic Kyle.
BKB, pretty necessary on awkward.
Oh, hello.
And despite that, a fight beginneth. He just dusted on Kyle.
Oh no! Oh, Kyle. Oh man. We need like a supercut of Kyle in this game because
We've just had it, really.
Yeah, it's been done. It's been done.
man.
Ted from the past.
BKB.
Okay, and those are all of the clips. Some pretty good
Amazing.
ones there.
Amazing.
Okay,
All right, let's have a
and
look.
our winners.
The winners are in
Oh,
third
that is,
place.
I don't know what's happened there. This is not going to be good.
Okay.
Hey, I left Eri to edit this.
Wheeze-inducing Kyle plays, and in second
those-
place.
Hang on.
Let's have a look and see. Just go to the next slide. Okay, so we're in reverse order.
I don't know what's happened here. I don't know what's happened here, but that third is meant to be cut first.
Yeah.
And this first is meant to be third.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I don't want to shift the blame, but Eri did do something.
Well done,
so
Eri.
Not me.
So Kyle Bombs and Wheeze-inducing Kyle plays were from the same game,
Yeah.
and I'd say Wheeze-inducing Kyle plays is absolutely the best summary for the in-houses.
We have this as a clip for next year.
This should be a clip for next year as the clips of the in-house players fucking up was itself clippable for a moment where we in introducing them fucked up. So, do we have any other awards?
We might do, as it turns out. I've just been spammed on message on Discord. I think Eri's angry at me for slandering him. We've got the Eri Award. We're going to pacify him a little bit here.
Who's our nominations this year, Blake?
It's a very tight field this year. Lots of competition. It's Eri.
Okay, well, let's have a look and see who won the best make of in-houses. Many thanks to Eri for running these messes. No one has kept the in-houses enjoyable for this long, for this many people in a long time, if not ever. Let's say definitively, ever. So thank you, Eri.
I made this message.
Yes, like 3 years ago. Yeah.
Like 2.5 years ago, and it's still holding true.
It is. It is.
Like almost 3 years of in-houses. That's crazy.
It is. So thank you, Eri. Thank you very much. Rounds of applause all round for Eri. Thank you. Chat loves you. We love you. The Discord loves you. Thank you, Eri. Right, let's fucking get on with it.
Well, we got just a quick review of the medals table. Jekk cleaned up pretty nicely. He got a lot of the people's votes nicely done. KBJ also doing pretty well. Some other pretty good performance. Overall, I combined the medals for both halves of this year. Jekk really just stomping everyone. 6 golds. It's pretty impressive. KBJ trying to tag along. Maybe he can do better next year.
He's just an Olympian. That's how you got to think of him. He's like an Olympian, but for Goonery.
And so overall, congrats to Jekk for being the best overall performer, and winning all of the people's votes.
Most likely to become Prime Minister.
And thanks to everyone who watched and voted.
Thank you all.
And thanks to all the boys.
Thank
Eric
you all.
Portlow for the spreadsheet. And Ted, myself, and Plague for the casting. Even though we don't do a pretty good job.
We do a great job. We do a great job. Like, I'm firing up the notes. We're only 10 minutes late. I'm guessing all the players will already be in a lobby, ready to go.
I have bad news on that front.
Oh. In fact, they're only just now loading into the in-house channels. Alright, Eri's invited me to 1,000 lobbies.
Yoso_Zaksakshah just resubbed for 78
Alright,
months.
something's gone wrong here.
Thanks, Ariom Scoots putting my name in the hat for this season of in-houses.
Not going to the Dota 2 game network.
Oh, what a great start.
Eri, could you invite me to the lobby?
What is going on with this lobby invitation on your screen?
I just had 500 of them.
You just had 5 subs as well. Everything's stacking up.
Oh, thank you, Choose. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't know if the thing is down or what.
Can we also just give a big thank you to Ashwin for sorting out the presentation every few months?
Good shout.
It's a great place for the community to come together.
Why? What happened?
Because he said in chat.
I thank myself.
I make sure to thank myself so I don't have to be awkward with someone else thanks me.
Wow.
So a mate of mine. Here are some funny names of people they've worked with. Hold on a sec. One of my mates worked with a guy called David Backholer. A guy called Wang King, like with a Q.
Genuinely,
yeah,
Wang King.
Yeah, Wang King.
Was he? Did he grow up in the UK?
No, I think he was Chinese and had come over to work for the bank.
Because if he went through school with a name like that, I mean,
yeah, that's no good.
Good fucking luck.
A mate of mine worked with 2 guys called Mike Hunt, like genuinely called Mike Hunt. A guy called Wayne King, a Randy Wang, and a guy called Vanilla Dong.
This is has levels of fucking. Just
I know,
absolute nonsense.
But no, this is true. But this guy, he would not make this shit up. I know this guy really well, and he worked with a guy called Randy P. Ennis. Randy Penis is how that looks when you see it written down. Incredible.
Do you reckon like that lad's parents? Because obviously they select his middle name. They were like, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if we put the middle name begin with P?
Yeah. Fender for You says, my mate is called Alex Hiscock and his uncle is called Paul.
This is so fucking good.
Gregor says, what about Peter Ian Staker? Oh, Piss Taker. It looks like. When you were P.I. Staker, Piss Taker.
Ah.
I know, Captain Meyer says, I know a lad named Penis Balls Tit. Hilarious, Myers. Well done, mate.
should we crack out the biggest cunt award now?
Yeah, let's get it out. Bring up the awards screen again. Alright, I don't know what's going on with Lobby. I'm not in it. I don't know if...
I am. Is your coordinator...
No, it's fine, but I just had like a million invites from Eri and then it booted me out, so...
You want to give a quick restart to your dotes?
Well, okay, I'll try. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It keeps saying I'm not connected to the network. Even though I can see people... Oh, and now I'm in. Alright, whatever.
There we go.
We did it. And we've shaped up with a classic Jekk versus Nutkin off.
Friend went to uni with a girl called Iona Lake. Her dad owned a lake.
Wow.
That's the best one by far.
What sort of name is Iona?
Iona Lake.
I mean, if I owned a lake, I'd want to boast about it as well. I'm so proud of myself. I'm going to name my kids after what I own. Right, while they're frowning about, I'm going to pop to the loo very quickly.
My cousin's just given birth to a little baby boy. She's gone
Nice.
for Lenny as his name, and
Lenny.
I don't rate Lenny, if I'm honest.
Is it just because of Mice and Men?
That's the problem. Like, do you want to name your kid after after Lenny from Mice and Men?
Maybe it's just Lenny from The Simpsons.
Maybe it's Lenny from The Simpsons.
I mean, Lenny from The Simpsons wasn't great either.
Wait, what if that lovely young boy growing up has to study of Mice and Men going through school?
No, cancel it.
Then,
Cancel it.
Then you're in trouble.
I mean, what other books are there or bits of popular media?
Well,
which just have
Lenny
some lad who's
Kravitz and
completely
Lenny Henry are
undesirable?
both options for where it came from. I think it's actually Leonard, but they've told everyone it's Lenny. Nigel is the worst name
Nigel's
in
not
the
great.
universe, Greg. Sorry, mate.
Are there any other books which just like there's just cunts in it? I guess if you name your kid Macbeth, they're probably not the best. Although it would kind of be badass at the same time.
It would be pretty cool, but unless you are from Scotland or Ireland, you'd look a bit weird coming to school named Macbeth.
Yeah. What else is there? What bad books do we read?
I did an Inspector Calls in which I think there was a Gareth or maybe a Daniel. I can't remember who was.
I've done Inspector Calls.
What was the name of the son? Was it Daniel?
I don't think it was Daniel.
It might have been Gerald.
I remember. So there was Sheila and her fiance Gerald.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the son was called. And then like I think the mother and father just go by Mr. Whatever and Mrs. Whatever.
Yeah. Bulbo, I feel more sorry for all the people who named their kids Daenerys. I feel sorry for people who named their kids Daenerys and then season 8 happened, you know?
Oh yeah, that's a big L. It's true.
Oh, check the audio settings, you're right, you are right.
Oh yeah. Where's Tip John?
I'm here.
Okay.
He's just gone for a minute.
I'm here.
He's back. He's bloody back. Well timed. You missed all the boring shit about picking players. Tune right in for the draft.
Yeah.
Open mic on. Locked in.
10 seconds remaining.
The Orb Ponderers.
Oh, the Orb Ponderers. That is good.
Oh, I'm sad they didn't like. It looks like your head is made longer for some reason instead of made.
It may have been stretched because of how the banners work.
Yeah, you look more like a Tic Tac.
You do.
A lozenge. Oh, I could go for some Tic Tacs.
Really? Tic Tacs are suck.
Oh, Tic Tacs. What are you on about? Tic Tacs are fucking great, mate.
They're just-
Whenever I
cool.
refuel the car, I just get a little thing of Tic Tacs when I pay for fuel.
That's a good
Lasts
idea.
you
I'm going to
forever.
start doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I normally get Smints. I quite like Smints. The thing is, do you like the minty ones or the fruity ones?
I like the fruity ones.
Yeah, I like the
prefer
fruity
the
ones.
fruity.
I mean, too, I'll have Tic Tacs. I quite like the.
Right, no,
I
it's
think we
too
used to have a
late.
lychee and
You
mango.
don't get any of our Tic Tacs now. That's it.
Here's a real
I
question.
don't want any of your Tic
personality.
Tacs, but I mean they're not inedible.
Oh,
What's your go-to J2O flavoring?
What?
I've never had it.
Have you not ever had
Orange,
a
I
J2O?
guess.
I just drink orange juice. I
I've
mean,
I've drunk the orange J2. I don't know any others.
I'm an apple and raspberry. Go-to myself.
You lost me here.
Nah, mate. J2O is classic.
on long car rides, I normally get a bag of fruit pastels and
Fruit pastels are very good.
some kind of Haribo something or other.
Yeah.
Where it's
I'm
like
gonna be honest.
a mixed
I said
bag.
this to Mikey, or maybe it was said as Plague the other day. I would be perfectly happy with the confectionery aisle if they got rid of everything that isn't Haribo's and fruit pastels. That'd be just fine. Like whatever. You can do whatever you want with them.
I'm a big fan of the Mountain Pinballs. I've returned to them recently. Forgot how good they were. They hit a spot.
Do you know what I've discovered recently? Is Mike and Ike's candy. That's some good shit. A lot of the corner shops are selling it. I don't know how they suddenly got it, because it's like they all seem to have it at the same time. The cash and carry in my area must have just started carrying it, but it's like they do like some kind of blueberry thing, and they do some other kind of like sour thing. It's all tropical mix, all that kind of stuff. It's all good. It's good. The only issue I have is, and bear with me here, comes in a cardboard box, but it's in a plastic bag in a cardboard box. So you have to open the whole box to open the plastic bag inside. There's no resealability. There's no containment. I mean, with tree balls or something, you just pop them out and then you fold over the top of the pack, right? And it'll stay in the car. With anything else, you can just fold the bag over. With Mike and Ike's, it's like brown. So it's in a cardboard box with a plastic bag inside. That's no good.
My mum, being incredibly responsible, the car sweets that she stocks up for us are chocolate coated coffee beans for the massive kick of energy if you're feeling tired. And that's the only sustenance we have in the car.
God, I used to eat those when I was a kid. God knows how much caffeine I must have ingested. I do love a chocolate covered raisin. I'm a big fan.
Oh, absolutely. Chocolate covered, anything really. That and salted peanuts. That's like the king
I'm a big
of
fan of
snacky
just.
things.
I don't like the dry roasted. Just give me a regular old salted nut.
Mm-hmm. The cough candy. Do you mean the what are they called? It's another like gas station classic.
Like Halls?
Yeah, something like that.
Dire team pick.
Boiled peanuts, says Chrono.
Boiled peanuts without like any flavouring. You just the boiled.
Strange.
NyQuil poggers. No, not NyQuil Myers.
Love a Snyder's of Hanover, but at the same time, if I'm driving, I want something that I can just pop in my mouth and can sit there for a while.
Yeah, it's got to last, doesn't it? Because you
Yeah.
don't want to keep taking your hand off the steering wheel.
Right. Well, I get my passenger to feed me.
Oh no, I'm a single lonely man driving by
Right.
myself.
Of course. Well, if I'm driving with one of the kids or Mrs. F, I'll buy a bag of crisps, but they have to feed me the Crippins one at a time, and they take great amusement in trying to put the large crisp in sideways, so it doesn't fit in my mouth. They take great amusement in that. I'm trying to drive. Fisherman's Friends can do one. It's not a sweet. Werther's Original, there's a classic.
The Werther's Original, legendary. It immediately brings up memories of Grandma. No matter who you are or where you're from, it just brings it back up.
Who bans Venno? Oh, is this the all support or something, or?
No, there is a gimmick to this, but I'll wait until we get into the game.
Okay.
Because I want to see what the final picks are.
Okay. I didn't get a stocking this Christmas. You shouldn't have got one either, Ari. Aren't you in your 20s? Good heavens.
I got a stocking.
The infantilization of the West continues.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy getting a stocking. I'm just saying I don't expect a stocking anymore. Yes, Ari got a plum in a bag. Yes, we all heard about the plum in a bag. And Ari was like, don't you all get plums in bags? Because, of course, Ari lives on the fucking moon.
My stocking always has a tangerine in it. Always has. Plus other things, of course. It's not just tangerine, but it is a traditional tangerine.
Puss just gets the stocking. Do you still live at home, Rorts?
Don't mention my posh fucking crackers, Kieran. Don't bring that. That's a sore topic.
Each with a single Tiffany gemstone in.
It's fucking wild. We opened. So it's a pack of 6. So we did 3 on Christmas Day. We did 3 more recently, and I got a keyring bottle opener shaped like a shark with the gem as its eye, and a bracelet with like an infinity of gems on it, like an infinity shape with gems on it. It's fucking wild.
Puss says when you hit 42, the parents stop filling you up with gifts.
Yeah, he's an ancient man. Is Rort.
See, I still think this is a joke. He does have the lack of tolerance of an old man. But I figured he was just a grumpy young lad. Because he seems to have been 42 for some time now, just saying.
To be honest, we also had Yankee Candle crackers, and when you pulled them open, there was no crack. You just ripped it apart, and 6 little scented tea lights just collapsed on the table.
What is the gimmick with this lineups?
So the gimmick is it is an only mid game.
Oh, is this all mid?
This is gonna be all mid.
Okay.
So I think from that, the team with Kunker and Pudge surely has to be. I mean, Undying was good, but Kunker and Pudge, that's all the kill potential.
Undying was very good.
He was very good, yeah. And they also, I like they went straight for the first ban Rubik after the Wombo combo last time.
Anybody not buying a stick needs a special award. Yep, Jakiro hasn't got one.
Stick.
Although, to be fair, I think he's bought the Ring of Bassi to help his mates out. Dazzle also no stick.
Whereas Notch has the Bassi for them, and Jekk just...
Pudge has bought a buckler and no stick, so I guess they're going to buy sticks as soon as possible.
I like that they seem to have put some thought into it this time. Headdresses, Bassies, and bucklers on Radiant, and a Bassi on Dire.
As someone points out, Warlock unpicked and unbanned.
Was it unbanned? Maybe there's a gentleman's agreement not to use Warlock, because I can't imagine him slipping by.
It's too strong. But then, in my opinion, so is Undying in these games.
True.
I mean, the natural choke point is the width of a decay.
Seconds to battle.
Been watching Hawkeye, the new Disney Marvel series. First episode, not great, but I watched the next 3. It's actually a pretty decent show. Actually, really enjoying it. I think it's quite good. It's interesting how they continue to pull at the threads of things that happened in the movies, because it's like. There's all little loose ends and things, because the movies are like 2.5 hours long or whatever, and they hint at things, but I don't think they're specifically doing it to leave it open for a series. I think it's just the nature of a film is that things are going to be sort of, left open sometimes. So they fill in the gaps with the TV shows quite cleverly. Paul Loeb says the hearing aids drive my wife insane. I thought it was quite nice, the fact that there were so many sort of hard of hearing characters in it. I thought it was kind of quite a sweet touch, but I don't know if... Oh, hello! First hook thrown equals landed.
But he's gained more HP than he's lost with 1 triple decay there, to be honest.
Indeed.
So I watched the Salisbury Poisonings sort of series on Netflix. That was really good. I recommend it if you haven't seen it already.
I haven't. Mrs. F watched it, but I haven't watched it. I thought the Kate Bishop character was really good.
Oh, there's the reasoning behind Portland's wife's annoyance. The hearing aids are incorrectly installed.
Ah. In what way? They're in their ear, aren't they? I mean, she was, what is her name again? She was in, is it Haley something? What's her name? I can't remember the actor's name.
Steinfeld?
Haley Steinfeld. They've hooked Undying again. She was really good in True Grit. I thought she was brilliant. She's like one of those incredibly smart people who can do incredibly hard dialogue at a young age. She was like 14 when she made True Grit, and the dialogue is like crazy difficult for someone at that age, and she just nailed it. I think she's a really good actor. They're all still level 1. Hello!
On another tanky lad.
They need to get someone else.
He's wasting all his mana on these hooks that can't kill because no one else has spells.
Yeah.
They'd expect Jekk to at least throw out a poison touch, you know?
Fucking
With
Jekk.
a little bit of guff.
Massively overrated. Never liked him.
Never, yeah. The stories about Jekk are going to start coming out now after he's been awarded.
It's weird how there's no damage stat. Like XP per minute, current gold, those are worthless.
Yeah.
Why can't I look at how much building damage and hero? Because those are the stats they put up at the end of the game.
Right, I don't know why. Because they do keep track of them, because with the Dota Plus, it shows you how much damage you've taken when you've died.
Right, so it knows. And from whom? Like, it even knows, it can even break it down by what spells it was.
Yeah.
Way! This could be a kill.
Oh no, Eagles run the wrong way.
First blood goes to the way of Bean. But the tombstone is down. Many angry zombies. But to no avail. Alfredo very deep.
Yeah, but, you know, it's Undying. Oh!
Hello!
Nice hook. Now this is problematic. Oh, good spear.
Wow.
So someone in chat said, I can't believe people get money to win this game.
What you want
We're
about?
not paying these lads.
Yeah, please don't think for a second that these people are being paid.
This is just for the love of the sport.
Or do you mean when they're incredible at it and better than 99.9% of people who have ever or will ever play the game? How dare those people earn money?
And in which case, why bring them up here? Because clearly we're not it.
A stupid, awful take. What a surprise. From my Twitch chat of all places.
And a non-sub. Normally those kind of dumbass things are reserved to subs only.
Someone today had the magical take, people like different things, in response to me flaming a film I'd seen. Oh, people like different things. So, well, whew, shut that one. Shut that right down. I mean, Greg's whole degree is basically wasted. If he could just write on the top of every essay,
people like
different things.
Oh my god, the Greg essay sagas are painful every time it comes up.
Yeah, he's not like Bob or someone who's always just writing and working.
Yeah.
Greg is always about to start working and has a big essay coming.
The fact that he was saying, I'm going to pull an all-nighter, and at 2 in the morning I saw him in a 5-stack with Johnny and his mates. I was like, what are you doing?
Well, it is an all-nighter.
It's just a standard all-nighter. No, Red, we're not, because we like the danger that people having the option to go and do other things. And if they get away with it, there are great advantages. But if we spot them, they're going in the bin.
Hellboy. Shocking.
Yeah.
Hello! Another beefy burger hooked. No catch here. Grab it, Madge. Grab it. Oh, they can't get him. They can't get him.
That's the thing. They got to resist the temptation.
I noticed Hellboy is not in this time, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he was the one who done it last time.
What a torrent!
Oh, hello! Run, Bean! Oh, they biffed him up onto the cliff. Oh, this is deep from Alfredo.
This is a lot of healing from the Dazzle and the Necro.
Oh! What? Another hook! Madge is gonna die though.
Ah, but it's a worthwhile death.
Yeah.
He used all his mana anyway.
Yeah. Kunkka has brown boots and 2 bracers.
The problem I do see for both these lineup, well for Radiant in particular, is they have quite a good team for the actual fighting bits. It's the hitting of towers.
Yeah,
that's
the building hitting is a problem.
Whereas at least Nutkin on Shakira and Guthers on Lena can put out something. I like Jekk going straight for the Midas. Starting off with something to help his team and then going, fuck you all, I'm a Midas gamer.
Oh! I tell you what, Madge has been landing some hooks.
He's doing well.
This could be a turnaround though. Big torrent, but...
The heal, the escape, there's so much weight, so many... Oh, Reg is wandering close to that DD.
Very close. Almost 2%. No, Madge!
Ooh.
Close. VVV close.
Where are we looking at? So what do people want to go? So obviously Ag's first on Undying. I wouldn't mind getting, you know, a mech or something, just to even out the healing disadvantage you're at.
Madge is walking back to base. Is Ashwin DC'd?
Taking a well-deserved break. I don't know where he's gone. I think he's dealing with family things.
Probably eating. Or he's DC'd. It's hard to know.
Midas on Lena, Reg not queued anything, Nutkin not queued anything. But because we have the Dazzle Midas, Phase Boots for Bean, I'd want to just see him go Armlet really. The cheapest damage you can possibly get.
Undying really not the target here. With the bongos and the Maledict going in on Nev and the big stun, the zombies are absolutely tearing them up. Jekk is just dying to zombies. Jekk dead. There's a hook on Alfredo. Gets him. What a match. Eagle just chucking out these bongos. Madge has been a revelation on these hooks. I will say, obviously, when there are 5 possible targets, it does make it easier.
Ooh. Close. What's the warding situation looking like? Can any of these sentries see each other? So Radiant know there's a ward there.
Yeah.
They just probably can't make it up that high ground to get rid of it. I don't
Jekk's
think
going
anyone
for it.
else. Oh, Jekk. Nice.
They don't have the ranged inish of the Pudge.
Pudge does seem to be without Warlock, the strongest hit.
Yeah. I feel like Marcy would be a decent shout because they leap in and chuck someone back. But
is she in captain's mode yet?
That's a good point. I don't think so.
I don't know if she's made it in yet. I think the easiest way to tell is if they don't have Shard or Ags, they haven't been added to captain's mode.
Right.
They add that shit and then go, you know what, just put them in captain's mode. Oh! Jekk. Deed to the Maledict.
I don't think so.
Oh, the heal.
No levels engraved yet.
Do you also wonder why Notch keeps iron shelling the Dazzle?
Yeah, it's odd. It's the last hero really this should be iron shelling. He should be iron shelling the Pudge once he's hooked someone.
Yeah.
Pudge hooks someone, you iron shell him, you can even surge the Pudge, he chases him down, gets in front, blocks him off. Yeah, the Dazzle is a weird choice.
How you doing, Ashwin?
Yeah, I just had dinner.
I told you.
Hungry.
Told you.
Very nice.
Hello!
Oh.
Hello!
Oh.
He dead.
Sad there's no Enigma this time.
Yeah.
Or something like ET. I reckon ET would be super strong.
Yeah.
Is it banned? Or...
Well, there was no Warlock, pick, or ban that was commented on by chat.
Oh! It's just firing these out.
I really need to figure out where these wards are. They're getting destroyed by them.
No.
Oh, Madge, you need to go back to your spot, mate. This spot isn't good enough for you.
I mean, they're struggling. Obviously, that Undying's pretty good.
Oh, Gather's almost dead.
I don't really get the Mars pick. to be honest.
Yeah, we were saying Mars pick is an intriguing one.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Intriguing in that it's a bit like when we decided we
Lena,
needed
like,
initiation
doesn't make
and teamfight the other day, and Jekk picked Hoodwink. I think we had Hoodwink and Venno in the same game, and we very
The
much-
Griff panic pick of Mirana made me laugh so much the other day as well.
It happens.
It's like, why?
I didn't know what to pick. It was like, so you picked Mirana.
Oh!
Tickled.
See, I don't like Lena either because, like, what does Lena realistically do at this point?
I
Like,
don't
your,
know.
Your stun is pretty wank. You don't have very good nukes at the moment.
Yeah.
You're just a squish ball, really. Like, at least, you know, Witch Doctor can toss out a Maledict, toss out some bongos, cause some havoc.
Yeah.
Nutkin can slow people down and stun them, but Lena just feels odd. Like, you need levels on.
I mean, I assume that heroes like Earthshaker and Sand King were banned.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, Lena is just ain't it. She ain't it.
Oh, this could be Pog. Where's the hook?
They haven't
fucking
got
forward.
catch. That's the other thing they're lacking.
Yeah.
They needed a straightforward stun that isn't Lena. Basically, you need some kind of instant
The
stun.
one thing that is
Venge would be a good pick.
going well for the Lena is if you look at the CS, she's doing way better than everyone else. She's almost got Midas.
Yes, that's true.
So if she can actually get some items, she'll be pretty fucking terrifying.
This is true.
I guess she does have an AoE stun, AoE damage, and she can blow a target up. And as Plague was saying, she can hit buildings. Very few other people on her team can. Her and Jakiro can. Sorry, on the other team, who's hitting buildings?
This is true.
You got 3 melee lads and a Dazzle and a Necro.
Did you see the Somnus clip today?
Yes, I did.
For the Lena rampage. Wow, what a fucking.
It was insane.
5 HP.
Oh! Gets Alfredo. Alfredo
That was
does have
more. That
soul
was
rip.
more a wonderful torrent by Bean. To be fair, it's still not going to kill him though.
Yeah. He's just stop hooking Undying. All right, that's the rule here. I would love to play Invoker on one of these games. You just take all their mana, all the time.
Fucking Invoker. EMP is so annoying.
Whoa!
Grabbed. That should be a dead kin.
Is he going to bongo bend? No.
Oh? Oh.
Yeah.
Right, so Gutter's is getting that that wee Midas out. How does Midas XP work? Like, are you the only one who gets the
You're the
XP,
only
or
one
is
who
it
gets it.
still shared around you?
You're the only one who gets it.
Okay, so he's just effectively now denying XP from the rest of his team.
Yeah,
every
that's a good
so
point.
often.
But he can't go to the jungle ever.
Fuck his team. Fuck his team. I respect it.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
Another
another hook on Reg. Oh, the X on.
Oh, the X on the punch!
But Reg turns around.
Oh,
Go,
Eagle!
Oh my god, this is big from Eagle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look
He's going straight for the
at it
axe.
go!
Is that a good idea?
Yes!
we don't know, Ashwin. We really don't know. I think it could be rough given the.
If save is banned, then I think probably.
I think it's a very good idea because in this 5v5 all mid matchup,
That's true.
it's going to hit everybody.
Yeah, maybe you should go for the Cowl Refresher.
I bet. I mean, if they had Darkseer on their team, you could get a 5-man Maledict into Lena Sunstrike. Sorry, the what is it called? The fiery, not fiery soul, the light strike array, and then a sweet bongo, and then just ult. What are they going to do?
It does seem like Dire have the XP advantage at the moment.
It feels like it, but if you look at last season denies, they're all stacked on Lena. You've got Necro, Kunkka, and Dazzle all have a lot of last hits. Looking at hero level,
They have a 6
look
XP advantage.
it's pretty close.
7. It's very close on the XP.
XP graph.
Like genuinely insanely close.
Yeah, it is.
There's a few points in it,
Which
which is unsurprising because there shouldn't really be a massive difference in XP.
It's currently an XP difference of 3. Now 2.
I'm actually just watching Guthers not use his Midas right now. This is agony.
So the biggest XP swings will be from denies, but I don't feel like. Well, I guess
There it is.
9 denies, but so does Eagle actually.
Oh, Portland's right. No one went for our strat that we came up last time, which was the Lycan and Shard.
Right.
Which should
Oh,
be
the
up
hook
late.
on Eagle to stop. Oh, and now he's just trapped. I don't think they did enough damage to Bean. Yeah, nowhere near enough. These hooks are brutal.
The lads are terrified. They need 6 on Reg. That's what they need. And they need 6. Like, Macro Pyre with Marzol, Tombstone outside, some decays in there. Come on. Way!
Another hook.
It might just have baited
They baited
Tombstone
out
out.
Tombstone, that's good. Ice Path misses. Alright, Reg will finally be useful in like a third of a level. Because he really can't pin anything.
Olay!
Who is this? Who is this lad?
Maj MVP!
I mean, Madge is just the expert of throwing hooks at stun targets. He really can do it well.
If they're torrented and you throw it at the base of the torrent, I think it hooks them.
Yeah, it does. It's a miss from Match.
Oh, Nutkin, save your mana, mate. That's embarrassing. For all concerned. The lads love to chuck out random ice paths. Look at that. It's a 1 second stun. Woo!
So since Reg is going blink first, I hate to think that the idea behind the Mars was to be like Punch.
Yeah. You gotta wait until 28 minutes.
Oh!
Oh!
From Madge.
And that was not on a
The
stun
bongos
ladder.
are coming out.
They got
It
her!
could be dangerous for Madge. Oh, the torrent.
The boat! Oh, my
Oh
own!
my god.
It's a disaster.
They're just not getting anything done here.
Papa John's have just come in with a much better idea of how this game
Yeah.
plays out.
I
Oh!
think that Ponder the Orb just has a very flawed understanding of the meta at the moment. They really need to go
Agreed.
back to the drawing board.
Agreed.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle
Well,
tower.
Jakira's laying down the fuego.
Radiant's top
So they will hold the tower.
under attack.
But that's a lot of damage
Ah!
early on.
Alfredo is not quite level 6.
Reg is very close. When he gets that, he's actually going to do something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here comes a hook from Madge. Oh, he's lining one up.
Oh, by the way, look at this behind the tower ward. It's in the wrong position. It needs to be further into the left.
Oh!
They get the ward and they get Eagle. This is just brutal.
Tombstone goes down, but they can just back it up.
Fight.
They're also tanky. They've just picked 3 strength heroes, Necro and Dazzle. What do
Yeah.
you do? Nothing.
Oh no! Oh no! Look what's happened. The
Nutkin
Undying
has
Tombstone.
farmed a creep.
Yeah, that was an
Is it
accident.
Nutkin?
That was an
Well,
accident.
Nutkin did find it, so...
They came out from the small camp and perished. Eagle's gonna go in.
Just send it to base, Eagle. Oh, he's put it in the trees. Okay.
No, I think he sent it base.
No, he's put it in
No,
the trees. It's in
sitting
there.
Wow,
Dire's top
okay.
tower is under attack.
Oh!
Oh,
We're gonna miss.
that's a 2-man.
Harder to miss than to hit.
Comes out as well.
I'm quite excited to see what the flesh heap will be when Madge levels it.
Yeah. I reckon it's got to be 10. It's got to be 10.
At the very least, yeah.
He should have been there for pretty much all the kills.
Dire's top
Ooh.
tower
Send out
is
the
under
hook.
attack.
See, this is what I mean about this ward's behind the tower. If it's further along, or if they cut this tree, it would actually be able to see and be a really good ward. Right now, it's pretty useless, but the idea is
Who
there.
put that down?
Hello!
It was
Madge.
Madge.
Madge is just gaming.
Oh, hello!
Here's the comeback.
Here we go.
But they've got the
Can't they do
boat buff.
anything?
They're not taking much damage.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
the ice path and fire. Look at the damage.
Oh, this is big. This is big. This.
Oh, they got 4!
It was 4 for 4, but Guther's bought back. But they got a lot of XP from that. Now Eagle and Guther's level 9, compared to only one level 9, which is Jekk. All the supporters is just level 9.
Wow.
Well done, guys. Compared to Madge, who's been owning all game, he's only level 7.
So that
How
was actually a
fucking
4. That was a 4 for 4 fight because Guther's bought
Yep.
back. To get
Yeah,
back in.
yep.
They're perfectly even.
Guther's
Oh,
is going for
dear.
Crystallis into Aeontis. I would just get a yours, brother.
Would you in this game? Does it really help you?
Maybe not, but would also not agree with what
I would get a Greg patented 4-staff, to be honest, and then damage.
Undying working on an Ags of his own.
I just don't think Lena's very good.
Yeah, I think that's the end of it, really.
Oh,
the torrent!
Oh!
Too bad he didn't X, because he's really good and really shit at the same time.
Goobered it. Goobered it.
What a play into
They're all just
fucking it up.
hiding in the trees. They know they cannot show themselves.
So you were saying
Alfredo!
16 flesh heap on Pudge.
Oh!
Holy shit. Oh, and he gets the hook off on Gutters, but they stun him up.
Macropyre is doing work though. Jekk is going to go down. The boat might save him. Nope. In is Alfredo trying to do something here. The Darkseer wall forcing them back.
I question the no shallow grave levels at all on Jekk.
That's bad.
That's pretty
That
bad.
is pretty bad. Especially as, I mean...
He's blasted him back through the wall!
He almost dies to do that.
I think he could die.
Yeah.
He's gonna perish.
Oh, he's TP'd out.
Probably they had a grave or something.
I don't know why he X'd himself, though.
So he could come back.
So he can jump and come back.
Yeah, but he's gonna come back on half health.
Yeah, but he's got a good necro and a dazzle.
Yeah, he's done it. How's the XP then? Oh, now Radiant are...
Just
80
under
ahead.
100 up.
Oh, the hook!
But does he want it?
He is just fucking with him, I think. But...
Oh, hello!
What happened?
They need this blink on Reg. He is still over a K away.
It doesn't help that he's in there at the start of every team fight and therefore dies before his backline can clean up for him.
I think he needs to understand that you can walk out of it as Mars. Oh, hello!
Oh, there goes Eagle.
Here comes Nev. Big ol'. He dead. That's Nev with a Dagon.
They're all fucking dead.
Was it? Someone's got a Dagon.
Jekk with the Dagon.
Oh, this is a good macro, though.
That is a good macro.
Look at the zombies!
The zombies are many!
There's thousands of them!
Jekk is dead to zombies! Not
things. Yeah.
Oh my god! Bean might die to zombies too. They don't care about cleave. Oh, go zombies!
Oh my god, he's actually dead. No, he didn't do the dot.
Oh, he did!
Nice.
Bean dragged him towards him.
Oh my god.
Big news for the Dire. Axe is done on Undying.
Oh baby.
They're turning this around, I can feel it.
We can smell a turnaround here at Gooncasting Limited.
So they've got, for Radiant, they've got Pipe on Citizen Nev, as well as they're approaching Eternal Shroud on Madge. I think if Madge can get the Ags on Pudge, he's going to be a monster.
Yes.
But I don't know if he has enough time.
Oh, a wild one. A wild one.
Tower, that's big for them. So Undying's already got 24 strength. Oh dear. He needs to get more levels in Decay. He's too long cooldown.
Yeah, if you're going to rush the Ags. He is only level 8 somehow. I feel like he's been doing a lot.
I think he just died at the start.
Yeah,
he's
he
in there.
died. Now we set up for tier 2. Oh!
Oh, look at the tidal wave!
Oh my god! Oh, into the boat as well. Nev gets the ult. That's 3. Eagle needs to be careful. They're trying to kill this tombstone.
Oh, the tombstone is...
They do get it. Here's a hookamadoo. He's got it. He's got it. Where you going, son?
Nutkin doing? He just fought back.
Nutkin die back.
Nutkin.
That was poor. That was very poor. The sustain of the Radiant team, combined with the burst damage, the control, the team fight, is too much. Oh, you gotta wait for the X. I think they could just
Look at this again. Nice idea. Why not put them further out? You know.
What,
so
the
they can actually
wards?
see something.
Yeah,
the
let's have a
wards,
look at that.
Like, why are
Look
they
at Match,
always
he's about to
tucked
land
in?
one.
It does see behind the tower
It does, but
relatively
it doesn't see
nicely.
under it particularly well.
If you press F3, F2, it's not too bad actually. Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's over. Call it. Madge
the
not
tombstone
giving a
is
hoot.
causing
No,
problems.
the tombstone's gonna clean up here, surely. Do they have
Nah,
any
the
stuff? No, they can't save it.
The bean is
They
gonna
do
rush.
get Bean.
Gunners.
And they all just perfectly skirt around the torrent. Nev in trouble. Gets surged out. That's pretty fun.
Ah!
Oh,
How do
I just saw
turn
the
off
bounty
this
runes out the
fucking-
corner of my eye. That's a pretty
Oh, I
sight.
love it. Oh,
How do I turn off one
nice.
side's vision?
F1.
Dire's bottom tower
Yeah, that
is
doesn't
under
do it.
All right, so bring up the camera controls if you can.
Oh no, it does. Okay, no, it's done. I'm safe.
So
So this...
Dire
they've got-
do actually see pretty well
Dire's
back
bottom
here.
tower is under attack.
Yeah. And Dire have got the anti-pudge ward set up for when Madge wanders over to that side.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that sentry.
Dire's
Hits
bottom
one
tower
that's going to get
is under
dewarded and
attack.
it just skirts
Oh,
one of the other wards. There are wards everywhere.
yeah.
Imagine,
Lot
are these
of woods.
all Madges?
What I want to know is why aren't they doing this in the games where I'm
Oh,
playing
gets
with
the
them?
eagle. Yep, that's just a dead
These are all Madge's wards. Holy shit.
They've committed, but it's not going to be pretty. The
There is a
Macropyre
lot of
is
play going
doing
here.
work,
Oh my god, the wave back.
but the heals.
The tombstone
The
is doing
sustain.
work once again. Oh, but it's not going to be enough for heals.
This is over?
This is over.
So
This is over.
Oh my god. Fucking Nev had like 12 stacks of Sadist.
They didn't lose every. They didn't lose anybody.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I feel like the problem is if someone gets hooked, they still commit to the fight every time. Like they're like, oh my god, they hooked our Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor is probably your best chance to win these team fights.
Dire's middle
Without him, you can't fight.
Who would have thought Dazzle, top of the CS?
attack.
I think
Yeah,
it's just how
highest
often
net
the
worth.
Midas is up, mate. You can just get so many of them.
He's got Dagon 3.
Oh,
Bean my. Oh, you
oh
idiot,
my god,
Reg!
this is trouble.
Reg! Why did you spear him away? Well, they've lost a tier 1 and a tier 2. Their tier 1 mid has taken 60 damage. Chums, this is going to be some comeback if they manage it. I don't know how they can. The Dendy hooks are going in.
So Dire do have sentries prepared to defend the high ground ward spots at least.
Reg bought back at some point because he only has 700 gold. And still no Blanc de Guerre. I've got to
Reg's
say...
not brought back. He's just died so many times that he's going backwards money-wise.
Wow.
You can see his buyback cooldown is available.
You are right. He is 1 and 7. My god.
Oh. Do you have the Ags on Eagle? Ready to run?
Yeah, but
They actually need the Marzol on a bunch of them into bongos, and he just needs to hold.
Oh,
Oh no!
Okay, this has to be huge from Eagle.
He's panicking.
He's just doing nothing.
Eagle, do something.
Oh hello!
There's the damage.
Oh, this is massive.
That's 4.
Oh,
Oh!
if he maledicted anything.
Yeah, he
that
just
would've been
he
great.
couldn't get in there. He
Panicked
couldn't get in
so
there.
much.
He did. He did. That was a shame. That was their comeback moment. They actually really could have wiped them.
Are there any good tombstone? Sorry, not tombstone. Death Ward talents.
There is
Oh,
the
yeah,
range
it's
attack
120
and the damage.
25.
That's 2025 though. We're never getting there.
Well, I'm gonna do mid Witch Doctor next time.
Oh god.
Please no.
Gonna do it.
Why is
Mate,
this?
if you with those heroes get in there,
If I
you
what?
can fuck shit up. If you're fucking shit up at minute 10, I believe in them. But the
Did you
the
see the
wave
putt game
threats-
last night, by the way?
No, I didn't. What
Shane
happened?
was in chat. He said, "Whose stream am I watching?" Like it was literally the best I've ever played. Like I'm not
It's
kidding.
always funny that your puck is like spellcasting wise pretty good
Yeah.
for what you expect, and then and then like sometimes your items are just you go like brown boots Dagon 5 because you're bored.
No, this time I didn't. I did something else this time. I can't remember what I went for. Let's have a look. Hold on. It was a very, very poggers game. It was a very long one. Just in the middle of the in-house. No, it's not. I'm not connected to the Dota 2 coordinator. Either way, I had like Arcane Blink. I had
Yeah.
everything. It was insane. Wind Wanker we had. It was insane.
You've had a few 60-minute plus games recently, I've noticed. With the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't often pick push.
By the way, there's one of the tightest sausages I have yet seen.
Yeah, that's tight.
Don't be fooled. This is a sentry ward and a regular ward. A very tight sausage.
Oh, hello.
That's a decent
What's
pushback.
Bean doing?
Oh, setting it up.
Oh, and Reg is in. Look at the ult from Eagle again.
Oh!
So much.
Oh my god, Rampage?
He's on for an ultra kill.
Oh! Where's Eagle? Get in there, buddy.
Kill Bean!
No, they're gonna kill him.
Oh, Eagle with the almost page!
Even just throwing out an X marks on Eagle to cancel it has to be the play, right? You can't keep ignoring it.
Why would Bean be tiny?
I think when you get strength stolen.
Strength stolen, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They're gonna take the tier 1.
Is that with
I think
Axe?
They're not.
I don't know if it's with the axe, but I do think it's a thing that who's got strength to get
It's
shot.
always, but it doesn't actually
Hit it!
make it. No
Hit it!
difference.
Hit it! Yes, team, get out! No!
Oh, Madge.
Madge is now
I'd like
going
to go
blink.
BKB next. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Tell you what, though, they're gonna realize Eagle needs to. Oh, where's he going? Look at all those bands.
Oh my god, the bouncy runes. Oh.
It's 11. Beautiful. It's just so beautiful. Can you imagine walking into that in the enemy's bounty, like just walking? Somehow this has happened.
I will say one of the big differences on this high ground hold is that Dire can finally actually stop these radiant.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, what a shard!
He needs to get out. He can't.
He's got buyback. He's got buyback.
This is a good macro.
He doesn't.
Oh, can they get anything? Can they get Bean
They'll
at
get
least?
Bean.
Oh my god, the tombstone again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Tombstone, just throwing it.
No!
Madge can't get out of the fucking zombies. He's just stuck in them.
Madge is gonna die to zombies.
We were saying this from the very start that it's a really good team fight lineup. It's a really good healing lineup. It's a really good laning lineup. But when it comes to hitting towers, Radiant are in trouble.
Yeah.
Look at this. They cannot get high ground.
They can't. They're even hooking the key man there. They even hooked the Witch Doctor, the guy who's been fucking them in the last 3 team fights. Even with him out of the fight, they lost. Big macro pyre, big Mars ult. I like the fact they just committed to that. They were like, no, we can still win this fight. Go. And they did. Well played.
I wonder if Dazzle needs to switch from this magic damage build to going Deso or something. Just for something to hit high ground.
They need to wait for 60-minute items and get Book of the Dead.
Hell yeah. That's what we love, settling in for those. Of course, the second they farm a neutral camp, they're banned for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So they'd have to weigh up the joy of
The
winning
pros
this
and
game
cons.
versus-
Of being booed relentlessly the next time you appeared in the Discord. Well, I don't know if they just keep waiting for high ground. You know what? Eagle needs to stop going for Ether Lens and just get a BKB. I really think that's it. Just get this BKB, because that way, I mean, yes, the hook is always going to be a thing, but you won't be vacuumed, you won't be torrented, you won't be X'd. Like, Pudge needs to blink on you specifically. And also, stay away from... Don't stand there. Stay back. They can't come up.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And we still don't have Blink on Mars. He's going straight BKB instead.
I prefer that, because he's mostly initiating by getting hooked, so
Yeah.
why the fuck not? Just to have a quick check, how is the other lane situation going? Dire crushing top. As Radiant have got a big wave coming in bot.
They
so
do,
I
they
think
do.
it'll be more useful
But
for
no
Radiant.
Carties, though.
But look at these
Oh, the
ranges.
Carties are coming in the next wave.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
here comes
Yeah,
here
yeah.
come the Carties.
Oh, boys.
The range is going to make quick work of these
Look at that.
catapults.
Oh shit, there's an actual game. There's an ult coming
Oh,
up.
that was a big vacuum.
Cancelled.
Oh, that was a big ult from Necro. Witch Doctor's still in trouble. They do get Jekk.
Stone, bro.
Eagle fucked it. He fucked his ult.
He's got Bongo though.
Oh,
The Bongo is with the fucking tombstone! Oh my god, they turned it
Here
around!
we go. Second rampage.
Give it up, Fredo! Give it up, Fredo! Yes!
I wanted revenge. for
Oh,
Alfredo's
Revenge
steal.
Page, yeah. Whoa!
Not impressed with Alfredo.
He's only stolen 40 strength, which means you only hit 2 people with 1 decay, right? No, that's 4 people.
4 people with 1 decay.
So you got one
That's still
4-man
pretty bad,
decay
though,
off.
considering there's
For 1
5
month.
lads usually standing dead.
And that was a long fight. So he managed 1 decay in that entire engagement somehow.
The tombstone is just like they have no ranged lads who can.
Well, it's the
click
same thing. They can't hit buildings, and I guess Tombstone
it. Yeah, they can't
includes
hit
that.
tombstone. This is true.
Radiant are knocking on the door of this tier 3 with a double Carty wave, lads. And they've glyphed! They've glyphed! Oh! Look at this!
Look at the fucking.
Look at the
bot
wave
top
bot!
lane. Oh my god. This is just. They can't do anything about
They cannot!
They cannot do anything about this.
The vacuum! They're trying to stop. There comes the spear. Oh, this is the
What
clock.
would we
They're
say-
on the
what would
clock.
we say if Dire glyphed to defend this? Would we say
That's
that's, an
fine, they
acceptable?
wouldn't.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
You
think
can
that's
glyph.
fine, yeah.
You just can't go there.
Yeah. So
they're,
they have
they're
Hellboy.
like panicking. What the fuck do we do, boys? Okay, at least they're gonna clear out this.
You're on the
Carty,
clock,
that's the
lads.
thing.
You are on the clock. That's all. They win a big fight. They can get a tier 2 out of this real
So
easy.
look at this wave top.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Radiant are just fucking queuing up.
Yeah,
towers
this
at
is
the
a
moment.
dead tower. This is a dead tower in about 30 seconds. Few Carty shots, and we're in. In fact, I think this might just be dead after 1 Carty shot each. Here it comes.
Load the cannons.
There it
Didn't
is.
even get there.
Didn't even make it. The melee creeps did it. Bloody range creep scum.
Disgraceful.
Can I just say, shout out to Nutkin. These macropires have been big.
They've been very.
They've
big.
been
And the
bigger than that,
Marshals
John.
too,
They've been
they're
large.
They're just huge.
Can I
Yeah,
say
they're-
though,
they're
once
large.
again, the most underappreciated item in the game has gone unbought. A Veil of Discord.
Mm.
No one on either team has one, and surely,
Veil Boom
surely,
Hog.
Veil is the item.
Oh, they're,
Uh-oh.
trying to- they're back to pushing again. This
Yeah.
hasn't worked many times. lads.
Not
They are,
once.
they are creeping the tower down wave after wave. And once the tower's gone, they can start putting some wards up there, and Pudge will become the dominant force again. But
Eagle has level 3 Witch Doctor ulti, which is 195 damage to everybody. Oh yeah! They really need. They really need Reg to just grab a few lads, and it's a 1 fight. Here it comes from Eagle. He wants to click this, but he's
Also,
wary. He's
is
rightfully
Jekk
wary.
Stream sniping?
is who stream sniping?
Here it
Jekk.
comes.
He's queued up the Deso. That's a stream
Yeah, it's
snipe.
queued up.
Whoa! No!
Oh,
Oh, this is bad.
it actually caught him.
They need to get the muzzle in now. The tombstone is down.
The 4 of them caught in it with the Macropyre and the Tombstone!
this is a
They're in big
disaster.
trouble! They got the Witch Doctor, but this is bad! Bean goes down, Jekk goes down, Nev goes down, Notch is going to be close behind. Was that a buyback from Witch Doctor? It was. They're on the chase. They don't have any catch for Notch here. He's going to back it up.
God. I mean, just what do you do against Alfredo? It's impossible. It feels like you need to hook him first, and then use the Necro, just pump everything into him.
Yeah,
and
you
like-
got the day gone. You got to get this lad.
He's got a BKB of his own.
He
He's
does.
Really
Yeah,
hard
it's
to kill.
true. It's a tick.
And you don't have much, verified chain stun
Yeah.
like option.
I mean, you got Pudge Eat. Oh, hello.
Oh, starting with Eagle again, but that's not the one you want to pick.
Very quick reactions from Eagle there, though. Get the building there, team. Get the building.
Yeah, someone points out in chat, Maj needs to stop hooking people. These fights are not working.
Yeah, you're right.
And not provoking them has been fine. The fighting is where it goes tits
You're
up.
right. The hooks are actually the thing that's losing them these fights.
He's almost got the plus 100 Death Ward attack range on Eagle.
Oof. He can do that from low ground. Once a hook has been thrown, there's very little chance of stopping him. He needs to not buy this Aeon disc. He needs to get a BKB.
Agreed.
Now it's Dire's turn to have big waves pushing out.
But I think Radiant are going to hold down bot. Well, actually, maybe.
Just about.
God, what an exciting battle this is. Anyway, what's going on mid? Madge has given up on blinking on Rod of Atos. I think. Where are the BKBs, boys? Surely.
Has that been
Fuck these
banned?
other
Has
ones.
it
We
been
need some
banned?
BKB.
Eri to
No,
confirm.
because we got BKB on Undying and going one on Mars.
Mars has been going for an item since minute 10.
Yeah, Reg is having a roughie, but the Mars ultis have been.
Yeah, they've been key.
They've been key. What's the net worth looking like? Lena, understandably, top of the charts.
Yep.
When Witch Doctor gets gone on, Lena kind of steps up and is doing a lot of damage.
Dragonlance Daedalus, she is kicking ass.
I'm glad she gave up on the Aeon disc though. That item is very pointless.
I actually think more Dagons was what was needed.
So here we go. Finally, they're pushing Hero Dazzle. Is getting 4 clicks off at a time. Ooh,
Oh, he brings out a couple of them.
I think
Also, top wave is looking rough.
Oh, the comeback! Right on schedule! The dire creeps say no, sir! Enough is enough! Look at that! There's like 10 range creeps there! 8. Let's call it 8.
Why did Bean just use his shard? What is going
For the bants, mate.
Jekk just getting a few clicks off and now he's dead. He's dead.
Jekk dead! Dead for 75!
He used... What? Is Nev stuck?
Nev is stuck on the wall somehow! The Atos goes
They need
in.
to just get out. They
need to
get
run
the fuck
away.
out.
This is a win for fucking Radiant. They got all the big ultis down.
Yeah.
They got Tombstone down, all for a pointless Dazzle.
Yeah.
Did we have like a Rubik in the last one?
It was a Rubik versus a Warlock, which was what led to the Wombo comic because Rubik stole Warlock's chains.
Ah, shit.
That Storm misclick literally melted
worry,
my
Jekk.
frontal lobe lamau.
It did the same for us. It did the same for us. You know, it's nice to see everyone return back to where they started, you know? Always remember your beginnings, boys.
I think both of the towers here, the Radiant Tower is in slightly worse shape than the Dire Tower, but look at the Radiant Wave coming in bot. A lot of creeps, 2 carties, a lot of range creeps, and a decent number of melee
once
creeps.
that tower falls,
yeah,
it's free range on the racks.
Yeah, it's big trouble.
It's trouble. And once the racks go down, then you're in trouble.
You are on the clock.
Oh, here comes the root.
Oh, Atos into hook, but this could be bad for Madge.
But you can see how much Madge has lost his confidence, you know? He's not
he's backing up.
Trust. He's
Doesn't have a
running.
BKB. He went for this stupid Atos. He was landing who didn't need Atos. Get a BKB. Got nowhere to stop you. Here goes the Radiant creep spot.
This is dead bot. This is
I'm actually more
dead.
excited to watch the creeps than I am to watch the
I
team.
know, I really am. This is so fun.
Do you know, when I was a lad, a mate of mine had the Judge Dredd board game, as I did, Block War, which was a great board game. Simulated a block war from the 2000 AD Judge Dredd universe. And you could put multiple versions of the game together and play across multiple blocks. So a block war is when 2 apartment buildings go to war. Oh, he gets a BKB off! Here it comes from Eagle! Eagle! With a big O on the high ground gets vacuumed! It gets stopped, but it's still going!
It's a shard for that one.
Oh, they get Alfredo! He's dead for 2 minutes!
Oh my god!
Can they get more? The rum's gonna wear off soon!
Look at the zombies! They're clawing people to shreds.
Jekk, you have all your fucking spells, you melt!
Oh my god, there's 2 tombstones down.
Aegon's up again.
Oh my god, Reg? Hello?
Reg is gonna die to tower
Barely
shots.
alive.
The heal from Witch Doctor helping him.
That's
They
the
take
right
a
tower.
lane!
Oh!
They get him! They do get him!
Go on, Nev, mate.
They're gonna get him here with the Heartstopper. He dead!
Oh my
Jekk
God,
got a double
damage.
kill! Oh!
Daedalus!
Gother's doing work! Daedalus and
And they held the
Deso.
racks. They
And
held
the-
the racks bot.
The rack's held!
Big. And they're gonna push out now.
Cry more, says Plague.
I'm just tired of seeing it. Every fight, these 2 are piping up saying BKBs, BKBs. Boring.
Did we say BKBs aren't banned?
No, I
they're
don't
not.
believe so. But they're just whinging that people bought them. So I'm not So sick of it. Sick of it.
I mean, they've got a BKB piercing stun. The only one in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I love Eagle is just like looking really.
He's like
Longingly.
tentatively walking backwards and forwards, trying to.
I love this. Oh dear. So much
So
chaos.
BKB finished.
Also, look at the
on
way
range.
Pop. Oh my god, it's ready to go.
That was a bad glyph. That is a bad glyph.
Look at the way bot for Dire. I've never seen that many range creeps in my life.
Yeah, that's crazy. How does it
We got
happen?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 range creeps.
How does that happen?
Well, the range creeps are always the last ones to die, so you just sit in a way.
Yeah, but I've never seen 9 like that.
Yeah, well, usually someone farms it by that point.
Maybe.
I would, regardless of what, even if my team was pushing mid, I would be considering.
Yeah.
Top's about to go down.
That's a level right there. Like, that is a level.
Boom.
But the problem is when Radiant get the swing back, because they've got to go through 2 towers here.
Yeah, yeah.
So when Radiant gets the big wave coming back in, they're going to finish these racks off.
Yeah.
So what Nutkin needs to do is go, oh, whoops, I just cast my Jakiro fire this way. My bad, guys. I was trying to misclick and have it clean out the wave when it comes in.
Oh, they're doing X on Madge.
Oh,
They're
I see.
Xing Madge to go in and hit the
Why
buildings.
Madge, though?
Because he's beefy. Because he's the
They should do it to
beefiest,
fucking Dazzle,
most
right?
expendable lad. No, because he needs to grave Madge.
True.
No ether lens. This
Oh my God,
Dazzle
this
build
wave
has been a
bot.
disaster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there are more coming in now.
Oh, some will die here, though. They need to defend themselves. Oh, wait, well, okay, 1 down.
They got
2
1.
more gain, so gain of
Oh my
1.
God, this wave is
They're up.
terrifying.
They're up. This is a this.
Radiant,
this is
unironically
bad.
need to
This
pop a
is
glyph.
12 ranges now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 13.
13 range creeps. Look at them go. Pew pew
Radiant needs a
pew.
glyph. Meanwhile, Jekk continues to just try and click. So what they're going to have to do is Jekk's going to have to grave himself.
He has.
X and walk in.
Here's the boat. With the hook, they've hooked him up, but Jekk's in big trouble. So's Nev. The Whistle Throw is not going to do
Yeah,
it
get the
this
fuck
time.
out. Madge is out.
Oh my god.
Hide in the runes, Nev.
Oh no, they got him.
Are you allowed to stand near the creep spot and get XP?
No, not really. I mean, if you are there, then it's not the end of the world. But if he comes,
I see nothing wrong in the rules there.
I see. Yeah, this is all fine.
Was Madge standing there to get the XP?
No, I think Madge is just watching. He might be in XP range, but I think he's just watching in terror at these range groups.
Well, to be fair, they
He's
did
getting
the,
XP.
they did the same
creeping
thing
up.
to bot. They did the same thing to the Radiant bot team. Radiant now coming up. There's a buyback on Necro. Jekk also has buyback.
Fuck me.
There was a great massacre of range creeps, but my god, they keep going.
I was wrong about Lena. She is fucking owning.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Good-
what a
good
body
block.
block by Reg!
The
That
big-
was
Well
so
played,
amazing.
Reg. Saw what was coming and took care of business.
Reinforcements have been brought bot.
Oh, they got him though.
The range creep army lives on. Oh,
Big
the-
vacuum, but where's the wall? He doesn't have it for 10 more seconds.
2.5 minutes.
He is there for such a long time.
Oh my god, they're gonna get
They're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. Can they get Eagle? Madge is gonna go down, but it doesn't matter. The tombstone.
Get Eagle. There's the X.
He's X'd him while they get the tombstone. That's very pog. They're gonna get Eagle here. Here comes Madge. He's brought back. He's gonna go for the big eat play.
Oh my god, they're gonna get their X bot. They're actually gonna do it.
The creeps are gonna get the buildings
That
here.
is a huge blow for them, getting the Rex bot, because now they can't get that Rex bot either on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh, the
Oh
carties.
my god.
They've got to go.
Bigger range creep wave.
They have to go now.
Yeah,
Darkseid's
without
gonna
Lena,
stay back.
It's theoretically possible.
It is possible, but they don't hit very hard.
Okay,
Notch, you
we're
can't go
not-
in there, brother.
Yeah.
You can't go in there yet, buddy.
That's the way.
He's got to wait. He has to wait. He's waiting.
Oh, but we have to watch him when he does go in though. This is gonna be glorious.
Oh, he's pulling them to the tier 4.
I think
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
think that's
That's
acceptable.
fair.
Dire's middle barracks are under
And now he has to wait again. Look, he's being so good.
He's being very good. This is in the right spirit, in the correct spirit. They're going to get the mid lane here. They brought back on everyone. They still don't have Lina for 83. Do they stick? Or do they go? The hook misses. There's the X. If only they comboed this. Bean is going to die here if he's not very careful. He's bringing them towards him. Here comes Reg. Reg doesn't have his ult for 3 more seconds. They get the Wish Torch on off. But it's okay. Necro might live for a few more seconds. No. Nev's going to down. The boat's going to come down. There's the switcheroo doing a bit more damage. They're going to get Nev. Nev is down for 2 minutes. Bean going for the TP out. He's going to get punched.
Why did how did Pudge and Kunkka just like fly away then?
I don't know why they don't just coordinate. I'm going to X-torrent him.
How Pudge and Kunkka just flew away. I don't know how.
Look at Notch is not passing.
Didn't they?
Notch is not passing the tier 4.
They went from like here to here, just like from the high ground to the low ground really quickly. Maybe I'm just imagining.
Just cue him, Jekk.
Oh, they got speared. They got double speared.
No, I don't think you want to hook this man.
Hook that man.
I'm really glad they didn't hook that man. Woo! You know, they can actually clear it with Kunkka because he can hit creeps that do come that far.
Yeah. Or if he uses the tidal wave to bring them under tower.
Why hasn't Jekk got the fucking shard?
Oh, I don't know.
He's got himself an Aeon Disc.
I don't think much of his build makes sense.
Do you know, theoretically, losing your racks is a benefit?
Yeah, you have 2 streams of
now you have so much more XP there.
Yeah.
Getting so much more gold. This is worth. Well done, guys. Good strats. Good strats. And this wave is just going to keep pushing in bot. It's just free farm.
What are Dire doing? Are they unironically hiding in base?
Let the creeps.
They have to awkwardly wait for them to get like past this point.
I'm enjoying watching Notch's battle. He's decided that this is kind of the acceptable range.
A little bit close.
Oh, hello!
I don't know about the.
Unacceptable.
Alright, back to the mid though, where a fight might be brewing.
Yeah, the creep iron show is not good.
He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Look, it's pushed it all the way out.
Nutkin's gonna go get the bounty runes. He's been allowed. Oh no!
I'll let you use ping pong.
Where is it?
It's still in the trees.
Isn't it? Left there.
No, thank
Maybe
you.
It might have gone to their fountain now.
Need some big plays here.
How many runes have we got here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Should
8,
be like
9, 10,
16.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Oh, hello! Atos! The hooks a creep! Reg has
in,
only
they're going
caught
on
one!
Jekk,
He's caught Jekk, he's got the Aeon Disc! The Macropyre is not going to catch! Oh, but the Witch Doctor ult in the bongo bending! He gets 2!
Oh my god.
4 are dead now! It's over! They don't have buybacks on 3 heroes. They could just call it now and save us all some time, but they shall not.
These fucking 5 mid-man games take so long.
It's over. By God, it's over. The early game belonged to Radiant, but Dire had the high ground defense and the team fight. What a game! All Ponderers with the victoire. Right, let's talk MVPs.
It's complicated. I think that probably.
I want to see who
Undying
has
did
the
the
higher
most.
damage between Eagle and Lina for who outputted the most deeps. I
Oh,
think
you
that'd
don't,
be
you don't
interesting.
even think Undying's
So
in
Eagle-
the argument?
No.
Eagle by 20k had the most
Wow.
damage.
That has to be.
That's MVP worthy.
20,000. That has to be the MVP.
Yeah. Given that all he bought was an Ags, and that he outdamaged Lina, who built Daedalus and Deso and
Yeah.
Scardy, I think that goes MVP Eagle. Some huge ults. 18, 9, and 27. Reg, though, shout out to Reg, 2 and 15, but 41 assists.
I would like an on for Reg.
I think an honourable because he
even just for the play where he body blocked for the Lena hook.
Yeah, that was
shows how
heads
aware
up.
he was
That
of
was
what
some
his
heads
role
up.
was.
Exactly right.
You guys have got soft. What is this?
Here's what it is he died a lot, but the Macropire, the Witch Doctor ult, even the Lena Stones, the Tombstone, none of it works without that lockdown that the Mars ult gave them. And because no one on the Radiant team decided to buy a BKB, they were stuck in there. They lost those fights because they just did not want to buy a fucking BKB.
I think there were plenty of other people who were more worthy of an on than Reg.
I'm sure there could be multiple ons. Who would you give it to?
Alfredo.
What, for putting down a Tombstone?
Yeah, and fucking, you're saying Mars for putting down an ult. Massive.
Right,
there's
but
4 lads who are melee.
Mars for always getting 3 people in his ult, for stepping in front of the hook that might have ended the game.
I
So
essentially
he did
think
one good thing,
No.
and a thing which is pretty
No, he
easy.
did better than Alfredo did then. Alfredo did
Alfredo
what?
did
Put
a
down 2
rampage.
Tombstones and stole the rampage.
yeah,
You've lost the plot.
no, I'm with Plague on this one.
This is really you like. I'm expecting exclamation mark MVP in the chat.
I'm just saying. I honestly, I'm not saying MVP, Reg. I'm saying he deserves an honourable for his spirit never dropped, despite dying that many times. But he was a key component of these fights. But we questioned the Mars pick, but without him, I don't think any of the rest of them work. I think all the good stuff they did came from.
Hero, probably.
They could, but can Reg play that hero? Is the question. I mean, the fact that the enemy team didn't buy any BKBs, obviously, yeah, it's a factor. It's a big fat factor because if they had, they could have just walked out of all of this. I think he deserves an honourable because it was as it turns out a vital pick.
Then Alfredo gets an honourable.
I agree. I 100% agree. Any
And do you want to give an on to Madge for the early hookage?
Oh, it was crazy good. I want to give a. I kind of want to give a. I wanted to give one to Jekk for this abhorrent build. Look at it. He's got Blade Mail, Aeon Disc, Dagon, Midas, Deso. It's all over the place. He didn't even get the shard. As a Dazzle player, this build actually pains me. I dislike it greatly.
I mean, Punko had some really good torrents as well. It's good. It's
He
complicated.
did, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't award everything, Ashwood. So you can. I think that's fine.
You see what Miles has said?
I see what Miles just said. Miles, Old Play got in a lot of trouble. Old Play got in a lot of trouble with people from the in-house for his behaviour. So we're not
now
bringing
you're
back Old Play.
You're gifting unnecessary gifts.
Mate, it's tiring to see every day after the in-house people popping up in in-house dogs telling me I'm too harsh. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll hand out ons like it's candy.
And I'm gonna be honest.
I'll fucking on the range creeps. I'll honour the range creeps.
Magic getting on is contentious because not only, I mean, yes, you did land a couple good hooks, but you did categorically lose the team the game, or lose at least 4 fights in a row by hooking the Mars in.
I agree with that, actually.
I agree with that. I'll rescind
the match. I'm just saying. Miles doesn't even cast these fucking games. Why are we? What does his opinion count?
Because he's better than us.
Yeah, but it doesn't count because he's not watching Goons. He hasn't got 3 hard years under his belt.
He just wants me to reignite the drama. He just wants me to reignite the drama, and I can respect it. He wants some entertainment.
So we were all popping up in chat with a snide comment. Miles, come and chum some of this shit, mate. Ashwin, get in the Chanel.
Oh yeah, I'm apparently the new bad guy. I can roll with that. Who wants an LVP? Hey, I don't want anyone to get an LVP.
I tell you what.
I'm not just. I don't want to give out.
No, I understand. So, all right, I'm happy to give over control of this game's MVPs, LVPs, honourables, dishons. I'm happy to give that over purely to Ashwin, so he gets to decide to make up for Plague and I's Mars pick. I think that's fair.
No, I mean, but I got my Alfredo in, so it's fine.
Yeah, but we agreed with that one. You are definitely against the Mars.
Well, I'm only against the Mars because I felt like what he did was fairly trivial.
I think it was important.
But so I got my Alfredo in as a snide sort of, okay, if we're gonna MVP him, then, or if we're gonna on him, then we'll on this guy as well, who also did some fairly trivial things.
Disagree. Hard disagree. You can take Miles and you can go watch movies with him, all right? But he's wrong on this occasion.
I think blocking the hook was intentional. I won't disagree with that. But my point is a lot of the times he was just getting hooked in and 4 lads were just standing around him. And he put his ult down.
It's true.
I mean, it would be very difficult for him to land a bad ult, I'm going to be honest.
It's true. But he did it.
He did it, yeah, I guess.
My point was more that having died that many times, a lot of players would have given up. And he did not. He stuck with it. He stayed true. He did what he had to do. He was the soldier on the front line. I think it's worth.
Clavs, Alex, Kieran, Hunter, Yoso. This is like a stack like I see like every it'll be like 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. I'll just see that stack like in one of the channels and just shudder.
Gosh, I'm just looking at Madonna's son's artwork, which has apparently been selling for a decent amount of money. It's fucking awful. So, he's a mysterious up-and-coming artist whose work has been championed by the likes of Madonna and sells for up to 5 figures. But there were raised eyebrows when it was revealed that Red was none other than the singer's eldest son, Rocco Ritchie.
You gotta respect the hustle.
What's page 6? Page 6. This looks like a website I might like to read. Gossip. Celebrity gossip. Nope, I take it back. Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson. What is the deal with Pete Davidson and all these celebrity women that he's fucking?
I don't even know who Pete Davidson is.
He's on Saturday Night Live. I mean, he must have a big old Johnson, and everybody must know it. Like, that can be the only explanation, because he's not funny. He is not funny. Like, he is not a funny guy. He's like, whenever he's always Pete Davidson in every Saturday Night Live sketch. He's got to be one of the least talented members.
Yeah, he looks like that.
He looks like a guy he wants to wash your windscreen and you just want him to go away. That's what he looks like. I just don't get it. I mean, the way he dresses like a lunatic, he must just have a very big dick. And I guess he's quite tall, and that's enough. For the I don't know. I assume he's quite tall. He looks about 6'4", I'd guess.
Oh, he's 1'9".
I don't know what that is.
1m90.
1.9 meters.
That's probably got to be like 6'4".
Meters to feet. 1.9 meters is. Oh, I put 109.
6.2 feet, which is like 6'3".
Yeah, so he's 6'3". Yeah, he's a big lad. Adriana Grande says he has a 10-inch dick. Good heavens.
Really? What did you just type in Pete Davidson penis?
No, that's what Jarky Burns claims.
Oh, I see.
I've checked, Greg. You know, standard.
Was it a picture of his dick?
It's not a picture of Pete Davidson's dick. It is. Well, what's happened is we'll upgrade. You know, we'll vote to have Munt become a new disgusting role and color as punishment for some degenerate thing he's done. And then, of course, he'll just feel unleashed.
Oh my god!
He'll just feel unleashed to do something even worse, because we have to then invent a new role.
This must be on your guys' Discord.
This is on our guys' Discord.
This cannot be released to the public.
Can you send it to me?
I don't know. I don't know if we can.
If I said, did you want to guess what it is if I send it to you?
No, I do not. Not on stream. I don't want to guess.
No, I won't. You won't show it, obviously.
No.
Okay,
let's have a look.
Oh my god, this is really bad.
Radiant team pick.
You're not gonna see it, chat. Jesus Christ.
What do you think it is?
Well, I mean, do you want me to say what I see?
10 seconds.
No, just message me on Discord.
I mean, it's obviously meant to be something more than than what I'm seeing. Because what I'm seeing is just very straightforward.
Yeah.
So
if I tell you the two characters that appear are from a book.
God. Oh, is it Dobby and Hermione? Is that what I'm looking at?
Oh dear.
It is, isn't it? My God, I'm deleting this because I don't want this on my. How do I delete this? Please just please delete that. I don't want that on my fucking Discord messages. God, he's a fucking cretin. Fucking cretin.
You got me to say out loud. I'm gonna get Giga Degen for this.
I don't give a shit.
Let's just move on. Let's just move on from this one swiftly. Christ, I don't know why.
There's a few questions that spring to mind.
I don't think we want to.
First of all, where the hell did he come across that?
But it's descended even further. I can't even go into it.
Meepo bands? What's happening here?
Has Enzi been practicing his Meepo or something? Can't he? Isn't he
Maybe.
a Meepo player?
10 seconds remaining.
That does ring a bell, Enzi being a Meepo player, but at the same time.
I mean, I'd happily play against Enzi's Meepo. I'm assuming it would be beatable.
Yeah.
Did you see what Mun just
Yes,
said?
yeah.
Is this on your Discord?
It's not worth bringing up at the moment. I think just
Oh,
we'll.
God.
Because Ashford's flying close to the leaking line. So we'll.
I'm not gonna leak. It's just really terrible.
I mean, if you're gonna respect ban anything from NC-FedEx, should it be like TA or something, you know? Not fucking Meepo. Anyway, Dire have Spirit Breaker, who is the most broken hero in the game at the moment, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
So they've after a comfortable start.
I mean, Greg says no snitches, but no, I'm pretty sure intentionally sent it to Plague knowing he was casting it and knowing he would bring it up. Like, that's... I know what you're talking about, Greg.
You fucking snitched on this innocent pic, says Mum. All I saw was two people having a good time. That's all
Yeah,
I
they're
saw.
just enjoying themselves. Just, you gotta, no kink shaming, they're just having fun.
Greg had a good day as well. Now it's just been brought down.
Yeah, he went on a date, I think, is what he's saying. A lovely date.
Is he Stobby in the not Stobby?
Is he
Was it
Stobby?
Dobby. I do not want a Photoshop version of Stobby in Hermione, please.
I don't know if he was being coy, but he was saying the girl he was going on a date with, she lives, her father owns like a farm or something, and she was gonna show him the bees and show him how to beekeep. And I was just thinking, is this some kind of coy joke
Is he gonna
about the
show him any
birds and
birds
bees?
or anything? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Jeremy Clarkson's daughter? If he's got one, I don't know.
I don't know.
Now that would be a turn. Wouldn't
That'd be
it?
quite the get.
10 seconds remaining.
Spiritbreaker, Bane, Earthshaker against Snapfire, Lion, Nightstalk. I'm going to say right now, team fight. And we get to do the Bane voice. So I'm all over this game. Two beefy lads in a Banya. Good.
It does look like a Spiritbreaker Earthshaker kind of lane though, and we ran into that playing it. I remember
It's a
maybe
horrible
few
lane.
mornings ago. It doesn't work too well.
At all. At all would be how I'd put it. They have no harass. There's nothing they can do. Like, it's literally... I think you put Nightstalk Lion, Snapfire plus any carry, and they beat Spiritbreaker Earthshaker. You want Snapfire with the lane with the Earthshaker, because then you can cookie over the Fisher.
Do you think this will be the return of the Bonks Pos 1 after her legendary outing on Sven?
No. No, I don't.
No, you don't. You don't think the people will allow that again? I mean, she won the game.
Well, against all odds. I think Bonks Pos 1 is a bit like, if you ever watched any of the Rocky movies, Rocky cannot box. At all. He's a terrible boxer. What is this? Is this Chunderlord? Is this Carry Underlord? I don't know what's happening. Have they all? Please don't tell me this is another all mid, because I don't want an evening of all mids.
I probably wouldn't watch.
Eri, this isn't another all mid, is it? Okay, they again picked the Lina. So FedEx definitely thinks he can play mid Earthshaker or mid Barra. Okay. I actually don't mind Underlord if you have other initiation.
10 seconds remaining.
And with the Atos build, he has something, and we do recommend the Atos.
Yes.
Obviously, what you want to do is pit, then Atos, and then the pit procs again. But
right. But will they do it? I'm going to say no.
Dire team ban.
I mean, Eri mentioned in the chat that NZ thinks he's good enough to play mid Earthshaker.
Okay.
So that might be what he's getting at.
I think NZ FedEx genuinely thinks he's too good for the in-houses. That's in his heart of hearts. I think he believes that.
For the first 10 minutes, he is. After that, it does go downhill.
Like I've played against these kind of lads who they do well in lane, but then everything after that is just abhorrent. Like really bad. Their positioning, everything, where they move on the map, what their overall, everything is just dreadful. Like I think it's easier to learn the mechanics of last hitting and all the rest of it than it is to actually learn how to win a game of Dota. So I think quite often these lads go mid, they do well mid, and they think, well, I'm a great mid, I can play whatever I want, but then the game just is awful, because past 10 minutes they don't know what to do.
I do think Nightstalker does pretty well against things like Earthshaker and Bane. They have a lot of problems with
you try to blink in and you get the silence.
But at the same time, Nightstalker himself has problems with Spirit Breaker and Underlords, who their shit goes down and you can't really stop it.
So, can I just give a shout out to my new phone, which I'm very pleased with, which the battery at 80% charge said it was going to last 18 hours. My old phone couldn't go through a day without being recharged, God bless him. He tried his best. He lasted me a good few years.
I mean, I got a new phone for my birthday this year, and when I was looking around for phones to get, I was they're all too big. They're too big for me. I hate it.
I like a good big phone. It's a bigger screen. If I'm watching YouTube or a clip on Twitter or something.
I think you'll get used to it, Plague. Because when I got I got iPhone XR. It was so much bigger. That was the one I had before. That was the iPhone 5S, which was like maybe like 60% of the size, if it's 60% of the area, which is like so much smaller. But I think overall, I just got used to holding it.
I did go for the smallest new phone I could find, so I haven't gone much larger.
The thing is,
it keeps creeping up. It keeps creeping up.
But I'll be honest with you. I think the thing is, if you actually think about what you're doing with your phone, if you're literally just making calls on it, small phone is fine. But the moment you have to use the screen, trust me, you'll be like, oh.
Yeah, but I never have to use the screen, mate.
You never watch anything. Yeah, but you're never out and about.
Anything.
Never.
No, never. I might watch like one Twitch clip a month on my phone. Apart from that,
really,
because I don't watch movies. I don't watch anything when I'm traveling. I'll play music, but I'll read.
Oh, reading. Fuck off.
I know, fucking reading, eh? So I know I just never need the screen to do shows.
Oh, how come you read all the time, but you can't spell what we're doing?
Bro, ow. The problem with the spelling on crosswords is because I'm only using one hand most of the time to type, so I
see, yeah.
Wanking about how good he is at crosswords with the other one.
No, because I'm trying to go really fast, so I've got one hand on the mouse, flicking through clues.
Ode! Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, Ode to my Johnson.
I reckon someone has got to have written that.
What, an ode to my Johnson? I'll Google it.
I know, didn't Joe Wilkinson do a bit on 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown about
ode to my penis?
Penises.
Yeah, here it is.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Your night
That's alright, send it to Munt and he'll post it into the NHE for you.
You are my hitching post of God's great grace, bottle shaker, chalice faker, everything that ever poisoned us passed through, so too have the curves, you raised me from the dead. Good God, this is awful. Ode to the penis, prairie schooner. Someone told me that what I write about men is objectifying, so I ask you, oh general idea of the penis, do you mind being noticed? God, these are all awful. We need to write a good one.
Is that our...
oh, Pete Davidson's dick! Truly thou art a Saturday night live.
Truly you liven up a Saturday night.
Ah, there we go. Kim Kardashian would agree with me in her review on Amazon.com. Pete Davidson's dick is 5 out of 5 stars. Would recommend. Also, Ariana Grande. Loved
I've recommended too.
Who else has he been with?
Oh, I'm sure
They're
it's
the
a
only
ton
two
of
I know
ladies.
of. Yoso's starting items are
That's
quite impressive.
He's He's going bottle rush.
Lina mid, and he's going Fairy Fire Circlet into... Yeah, I suppose
Oh,
you're right, straight
I mean,
bottle.
I don't mind that apart from the non-tangos.
Yeah, I think just the tangos on top would be enough. I do rate the Quelling Blade on range heroes, though. I really do.
I've been fiending it, and it is a game changer.
See against mid, is it Bane? What's going on here? Oh, is it? What's happening?
It's
Oh, it's going to be a meta
ADFire.
hero mid.
Spirit Breaker mid?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, if you get Ags on him, it is a game changer.
I don't know about starting about the boots on this Spirit Breaker mid. That seems less effective. Because it doesn't really matter.
This is like my mids just miss every last hit. The number of times, like, I find that the hardest part of Puck is because his base damage is 54. Like, I bought a Fairy Fire and it's like...
base damage is okay. The issue
No, it's
earlier-
terrible! Lena's is
I mean,
62.
It's not that bad. But the
It's
issue
bad.
earlier is you're playing against fucking Sniper. No one can last against Sniper. Even if you have
Yeah.
fucking 300 damage, you can't last it against him.
And then I was up against a Lena as well. It was hard. I just feel bad when I look and I'm like, this creep is gettable, and she's denying it from like way, way before I could even last hit it. Still sitting on 2 now. Don't run away! Where you going? The runaround! Stop running! You need to hit this creep!
Weird, I have to
This
scroll my camera
is-
around now.
This build is so poor.
Oh,
I think
really?
Aries are right. This is the POS 4 build.
Yeah.
With the boots and the tango.
This is for roaming.
Yeah.
He's meant to
I
be
mean,
This
this
is
is
actually
farming.
just booting up the first taunt build you find and just following it.
Oh my god.
God. So yeah, blocking the creeps on tower didn't help. I mean, for a start. I don't know who thought that would be helpful, but Alex just made it impossible for him to CS. Not that he's doing well anyway, and now he's not really getting any better.
I would like to see
Nice
Lena
little thing.
literally
What's
just
he
clicking
doing?
him all the time. I don't
I
know.
mean, we're flaming Spirit Breaker, but Rocket Man's also on 3 CS, so unless he does really well under this tower, he's well behind on the Spectre.
You
Fuck
got
is
one.
85 day?
That's one.
You could just die it.
This is so poor.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but Yoso should just be clicking him constantly. Like,
Yeah.
just click, click, click. Because Lena's attack range is insane. Like, right there, you can see him. Just be clicking. Get the range.
So I was thinking earlier that Underlord would be another good hero for the all mid if they do it again, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The Atrophy Aura must
The
be
damage, yeah, from the Atrophy Aura, the root.
And if you get shard, you can push towers.
true. Oh, it's with the talent, isn't it?
Oh, it's
The,
a talent. No, it's not shard.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is it? It's,
Oh, did they get rid of it?
Oh, they must have. I thought it was on something.
I think it was talent before.
Never mind.
Never mind, indeed. Seems like Night Stalker's doing the absolute best here.
Burn your fingers.
Not surprising. That hero hits like a truck.
Yeah, hits for
75
78.
plus 3 compared to 57. Like, I
But
get that you can
that's
hit
78
faster.
plus another 12 with the Quelling Blade.
Yeah. But I get the idea is you hit faster on the agi carry, but it doesn't feel like it sometimes.
This has been really bad. Spirit Breaker is 4 and 1 at 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
He also isn't sending out any more regen to himself. He's just sent out a plate of attack.
Did they just like fuck up the picks and they got lost or what?
I don't know.
Yep, just clickety click.
He's screwed.
He is screwed.
What does he do now?
I don't know. He gets phase boost, and then when he hits level 6, he charges, and hopefully he kills someone. That's the best it gets for him. But he's so poor.
Salve out to himself. He's going to be another minute before he can go back to lane.
He has.
Oh my god! It's so simple to get their range creep.
I'm amazed he's still level 5. In all honesty, he's not even denying. Come on, brother. He's dead. He's dead as soon as Lena hits 6.
Yeah, he is. Why is he?
I don't.
Oh
this
my
is what I'm talking about,
God.
dude. It's the you
this?
punch a creep, walk around. Punch a creep, walk around. They cannot stop doing it. They do it all the time. The walk around.
Hunter's Sentry Top just got a freshly placed observer ward, by the way. I really like players who put this Sentry ward down. It's really hard to de-ward, and it gets a lot of wards that Pos 5s like to place.
There you go, ADFire. Job done, mate.
So
Well played. Did loads. Shocking. It's actually quite hard Underlord against Void because of the bash proc. He still has a chance to get last hits he shouldn't get because of
atrophy,
the fucking atrophy.
Staggered 85 hasn't died yet.
I think he's just there's no real mana for Yoso to get.
Oh, a DD.
Here it comes.
Imagine if he's about to get 6 off this wave under the tower. Imagine if he just kills.
They killed Void. Legend? What? Is he
I
questioned?
think they were they're annoyed that the legend player is playing Pos 1, whereas normally we have the very good players play supports.
Yeah.
So
Who's playing Pos 1 then?
Wow.
It's his Clavs.
This is the pre-ult Spirit Breaker rotation.
Look how close he is on XP, man! Why?
He literally just had to get one more
He's gonna
creep.
get it here. He's gonna get it on one creep. One creep split 3 ways, and he still got it. That's terrible.
I don't even want to watch it anymore. It's just tragic.
What kind of boots is Yoso going to go for here, do you think? What's he got flying out? Is he going Travs, do you think? He's going for I think he's going for a Ether Lens first. A Yules, I mean. Where's Hugh? Top? Yep, I get him.
The most improved player. Can he get the... Shall I make it the least improved?
Greatest downfall.
Look at 85, he's just walking bot now. What is happening?
Here he comes. What? Okay, they get the kill. They're TPing lads in. 85 is stuck. What is Yoso
Yoso
doing?
also stuck.
Yoso, buddy, kill something.
Can't seem to decide who to go for. They'll get NZ. Oh,
They're going to get 80 as well after he's stunned under the tower. Just awful.
Oh, he's going to get the courier as well. That was 85's face boots. It can't get any worse.
Was it actually? Oh
yeah.
God.
Wow.
Oh, this will be done quick, eh? Oh.
Still a game 3, you vultures. Do you
Then
not do you not normally
several
take
hours-
any levels in the silence? Is that normal? On Night Stalker.
Yeah,
I don't
I
play
would
the
say
hero.
unless you're playing against like a hero with a blink, you would normally go 4-1-2.
Because you don't need to take your ult because
Wordle. What? There's no context at all.
It looks so shit as well.
It's like a very average, like, fucking score as
this
well.
is a disaster.
Just wanted to post the Wordle, why not?
That's so fucking funny. Maybe he thought it would come through better than that. Congrats on the Wordle, brother, yeah.
you did it in 5. It's not worth boasting about. Like,
Structures are fortified.
Oh fuck! That's actually got me a bit teary seeing the fucking Wordle. It's so funny.
well, I'm a Wordle fan. Like, I love the game, but
I don't love it. Yeah, absolutely. Respect for the sport, but
the sport.
His card's dead. He's really close. Okay,
He is super low.
Yeah, Bonks is doing things. Like
Yeah,
spells are being
yeah,
cast.
yeah.
Bonks for most improved.
Well, let's give it to the whole of 2022 and we'll find out.
with these things, you know, we thought Wogan was the most improved for a while, and now he's
Yeah,
descended
Wogan
back
would
into
indeed
madness.
win least improved.
Here it comes, boys. Big charge cancelled. ADFire is just... He's not farming.
He's still level
He's
6.
doing nothing. Yoso is level 9.
He's got 10 last hits.
Yoso is nearly
This
level
is,
10.
Unironically, looks like a pos 4 spit record.
Yeah, no, 100%. His net worth is luckily for him, his fucking Spectre is having such a bad game. He has the same net worth as the Spectre almost. Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god.
Fucking problem, like, you put a team together which seems balanced, and then one team puts Clavs on the carry and Yoso on the pos 2, and the other team puts ADFire mid.
I don't know, Eri needs to have a word with the lads and say, can you not fucking shit it up, please?
They might be trying to go on Klaus here, but I don't
Oh,
think
here's
they
the
will.
grip. Yoso's going to put a stop to this.
Oh, this is a charge though.
That's a big charge.
And there's some good bashes.
Oh no!
It's
Oh, baby!
That's the
Alright,
comeback.
85's back in the game. He's the best player I've ever seen. MVP.
He's got the face.
Yoso is running away with his tail between his legs. He's
Escaped successfully though.
I have to get the man, Pyrion. I am out of a man.
Is under attack.
Once I get to the Yules, boys, we can fight.
It's always the best. It's always the basic things that are just the best. Really.
Why did you make him sound like that?
Once we get to the Yules, boys, we fight. Ragazzi, back up now. We cannot fight before my Yules.
Just you go into a fucking Italian restaurant and that lad's serving you.
Hello, would you like some pasta tonight? My name is Yoso. I will be your server tonight. This pasta just like a mama used to make. Oh, I love him. He's such a funny lad, though, Yoso. He's been a sub for like 6 years.
He's one of the like long timers.
Every time he talks, he goes, Pyrion, we need to get to some awards. Oh, we need to get to some awards, Yoso. I just can't help it. It's just too good. Oi.
I could be.
Oh, my favourite was with Matey Potato turned up. And he said, I was like, Matey Potato? He was like, sì, it's me, Matey Potato. I was like, you're Italian as well. He goes, sì. I said, you sound just like Yoso. He goes, no, I played with Yoso the other day. We sounded completely different. I was like, no, you lads sound the same. The same is the word you're looking for.
I've had them both in the same stack before. It was
Yeah.
glorious.
Alright, so they're trying to fight. Oh, they're gonna kill.
It's genuinely dying at one point.
so can we go high ground? I don't think we can go high ground. Matey Potato says we cannot go high ground. So we don't go. Back up. Matey Potato, do you have the buyback? I have the buyback, Yosso. We sound completely different. Bless the lads.
Oh, that's so
Completely
good.
different.
I'm in tears.
There's a glimmer coming out for Bonksford.
Oh, they're gonna try and cloud.
Oh, hello! Whoa!
Step him.
Legend my neck.
Alex is running down the void. It's daytime. Not for long though.
They're a bit low on the old mana top lane. It'd be nice if Hugh bought his arcane boots here, but
Tell you what, we
I'm gonna
have
find the Nash Stalker.
we have Void ult and we have Gauze.
I think it's gonna be solo kill.
Oh, Alex, you shit!
That's blink secured for him though. I can
I'm telling
respect
you what. I'm telling you what. The lads are gonna lose even to this mid Spirit Breaker, and ADFire is gonna be like, "Told ya."
it.
They actually,
Oh, Hunter!
Hunter, you fucking shit. Nice. Blasted.
He has his gloops up in a
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Ruh-roh.
Charge.
Being hunted
85
down.
approximately there in 20 seconds.
All right, bro.
Gracefully charged.
Oh, they have no idea. Oh no. It's time to back it up, team. Here comes the big man, the Grossamannen, Kabonko.
Oh, he mashes them in.
Oh! Good stun from Yoso.
Bro.
Oh!
The
Oh!
Kuno.
Oh! Where's the gauze?
The goop.
Oh,
the
interrupted!
he's got it.
85 is very low. The echo comes in. They're trying to get their clavs.
Oh, his haste just ran out. No.
Bonk. Bash. He dead.
nice
He
try.
dead. They got 3 for 1. Be glad we don't have Spaniards in the server, says Jonas. Why? Do they love a
You
bit
said,
of...
I'm glad. I perked up for a second there. What's your
Pyrion hates the Spanish? Gibraltar, mate, that's why. Fuck it. Whenever with the fucking Peninsular War, I've never got over it. I was in it. Can they get ADFire here? Oh wow, the no Yules. Stun, very cool. Oh, ADFire has charged the wrong target.
Oh, the
Oh, hello, the turnaround!
You don't need
Another
skill, you
lash?
just need luck.
Oh. Come on, Hugh. Do something cool.
Oh, the
That's
salve!
cool.
Hunter! Hello!
Hunter trying to
Genuine
leap away.
plays from
Yep,
Hunter.
Hunter absolutely doing it. Alex again! Give it to your Spectre!
Most versatile? I think so.
He was up there for most versatile, I think. Or might have been most improved.
Uh,
It was players' vote though,
Improved.
wasn't it? For most versatile as Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Jonas is saying that the English accent of Spanish speakers is a little on the strong side.
They just all sound like Manuel from Force Towns.
I mean, the thing is, my next door neighbour is Spanish speaking. She's from Bolivia. So if I did a very strong Spanish accent, she would undoubtedly think I was making fun of her.
How many
Well, I'm
doors
in
open?
the.
She's
Lambeth is
next
the-
door. Like,
Oh, I
next
see.
door.
So through the wall,
Literally.
just one evening.
And also, I have the window open because it's hot up here. If they have a window open, you know, they're hearing it.
Yeah.
Lambeth is a sort of Portuguese area of London.
Yeah! Went out for some cracking din-dins around there a few months back.
Lovely.
So many good Portuguese restaurants. Do you want to restart 2 AD? It's not looking impressive. Ari is such a little bitch,
So
isn't he?
shady.
Yeah, fucking Harry.
He's such a little bitch. He
Do you
needs
know,
to
we give him
chill.
the tiniest bit of praise and he starts acting like this. We need to
I know.
cut that section out.
He's already fucked my fucking award ceremony. After
I know.
two
Yeah.
things, fucked one of them. So you did quite a good job on the other one, to be fair, but we don't mention that.
It's true, the Bolivian accent is not that strong. Poor old Kieran, just bonks!
Oh, work.
Painful way to die.
Yoso? They have the jump. That's what is, other than Chrono, they're lacking a
First
big...
off the conversation. So not only is Eri being classically harsh on the lads, but we're being classically ignorant.
Oh, let's have a look, scrolling up here. Are all the creep CS invisible? Tick off the bingo card, lads. Rocket is having animations that should be under a minute. And then he says, clearly it's because I keep stealing them all, Larry. And then he says, it's not looking impressive.
I don't get it.
Whatever.
There's the nightmare.
They need to be careful here. They're out of position. They're lacking the big man who has Chrono. I think every time Chrono and Goop are up, you just fight. I think you can easily get a double kill.
Hunter? What is that madman doing?
Why are they running?
Because this Kieran is just there to...
They're all running!
I think the Night Stalker has intimidated them out of it.
Look at that slow-ass charge.
Can you activate phase boots whilst charging? I think
you can. Yeah, you can. Charging something up here.
I think it was onto Clavs.
He's almost got the Shadow Blade. Honestly, I think if he gets a BKB and an Ags, I think he's just away with it because he could break up any fight, any situation.
Yeah. I mean, he just needs so little to get going, and there's nothing more frustrating than dying to bash because you don't feel like you've done anything wrong. Even if you were caught out of position and it was your fault, you feel like you don't deserve to die because you got bashed.
You think someone rolled a dice and they got a 6, and then they rolled another 6.
Your boy Rocket Man. Oh!
No.
Oh, they get him. They get him.
Is
Nice! Change. Look at that fucking spray target.
Oh, the finger, why? Okay, it's fine.
That was like a spray transfer in CS.
Hunter is one of the best players I've seen.
Have they fixed the Snapfire bug, by the way? Does anyone know?
No idea.
Apparently not.
Because it was like people discovered that bug and immediately started playing Snapfire mid.
Yeah.
You're just immortal in teamfights.
You say that if you just have any stun.
Yeah, of course you don't have any stun. But it still makes it a lot more complicated.
A lot of mids don't have a stun, isn't it? So, you know.
He's closing in on his Shadow Blade, step by painful step on ADFire.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Oof.
If they can just get out of this without losing too much, it'd be huge. I think Hugie just needs to pop his ulti now. No, too late.
Oh, that's the combo.
The grip into the Yules. Here comes the charge. Where's Bonks going? Bonks is just.
Oh my God, Clavs! Is there a slam coming?
I think that's 103.
Oh my God! I think he's actually killed his team. That was incredible.
That was really bad. We didn't even have a good reaction.
We have charge. That was it. That was no. There's. It was so unbelievable. It's hard to.
That's an LPP chrono. I don't even care what Clubs does. That's this game.
Yeah,
It's just LPP.
that's your legend chrono right there.
Was he caught out by the Nether Strike or
decide
something?
whether he gets a Kyle LPP.
No, Kyle is. You got to be truly bad. If he gets 3 clips like that, we can start thinking about Kyle Award. But that's the standard we set.
Okay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, did he get caught out by the Spirit Breaker?
I don't know.
Or something like. Because
I have no idea, but all he's done is just ruin.
Oh, now he's thrown his life away.
What's he doing?
What's that?
What are you doing, Clubs? Is he drunk?
He's
Yeah, does he
fucking.
heal up as well?
Coke Tower is mine? What's he doing?
And now they're just gonna get out.
Hunter's trying his best to
Justice
fucking
up
win
for
his
1 month.
team.
Woo!
It's just not enough.
Well, that was really something.
I would investigate for match fixing.
That man is tilted. Yeah, should we check the predictions? I wonder if Clavs is all in on Dire winning.
How's Rocket Man doing? Still very poorly.
Yeah, he's having a roughie.
His net worth is below the Earthshaker, but below them even is the Spirit Breaker because ADFire has not been hitting creeps. And thanks, Alex. Appreciate that, mate. Just fucking fishing the creeps I'm trying to farm here. I'd be spitting feathers, as the Northerners say.
I like Alex's farming patterns, but he's not suited to the pos 4.
No.
I think he knows that ADFire is hopeless.
I mean, that slam was huge. I think he realizes. Do you know what?
Credit has to go to Clav, surely. Yeah.
Credit to Clavs for setting up that beautiful slam. Well played. Uh-oh, what's happening?
Maybe Clavs is looking to get the gold medal for least valuable LVP. Thing is, if you're gonna go try and get a medal somewhere, it's easiest to get the bad ones. Just play like an idiot.
Yeah, but you gotta be bad, but still be pickable.
Look at chat, it's just troller alert, troller
Yeah,
alert.
Red fucking posted it, and obviously it caught on like wildfire.
Thought Munt posted it. I'm just scrolling up.
No, it's Redless.
The first one I see posting it is Munt.
Oh, really?
Munt,
Yeah,
troller
I saw
alert,
Munt's
then
first.
Redless, then Bean,
Yeah.
then Super, then Eri, then Myers, all the likely candidates.
Yeah.
all the nominations for biggest cunt award.
Oh, could we please do Eri winning the biggest cunt award directly into thanks so much for running the in-houses for another successful year.
That's literally, oh my god, what is that from Super?
Oh, I know, that's the Zai copy pasta. The fucking bone zone.
I love the Eri command.
What's Eri's command?
Expensive knob. We love doing the in-houses. Thank you, Eri.
Oh, they're looking.
Chrono again.
It's a solo Chrono.
Where's the goop? There it is.
Oh, Alex, why didn't you...
They get him. They do get him. Here comes the charge.
They're gonna lose
Into the
Clavs.
grip. Clavs. Clavs doesn't. He can't get the time walk off. No, he's locked down. The big slam. Yoso in trouble too. Nicer was in it trying to make a difference. There's a big stomp from Bonks. ADFire is invisible. He's hunting Yoso, who is also invisible.
Oh, can they get out?
I think NZ will. He's got his BKB in his backpack.
Ah!
BKB in backpack from Underlord there.
Also, but what?
Yeah,
is
mate,
his
he's
build?
got.
What is his build?
I don't know.
I don't know what the BKB is.
What is
at all.
that?
But then he's going for an AC into a Shadow Blade.
To annoy us? I don't even understand this. Like we obviously hate the insta pipe. The only thing we hate more than the insta pipe is instant greaves.
Instant Greaves, exactly.
Instant pipe sucks.
Like what I
And
don't
now
get
he's
is,
got BKB on top.
like, why don't they like Atos? What problem do they fucking have with Atos? It's like they think the only thing you can do as Underlord is build fucking Greaves and Pipe. That's it. That's all they think to do is Greaves and Pipe. Greaves and Pipe. Oh, go Underlord, lads. Oh, get Greaves and get Pipe and get big tanky lad. What are you going to do in the fights? Well, I'm going to be a big tanky lad, and when you're all dead, I'll Uber home. Congrats.
I definitely think NZ's shaping up for a diss on with this build.
I'd say
Easily.
as usual. Here comes the Chargeon. Any dust on ADFire?
No
Nope.
dust.
Goon!
Get Hunter out of there.
Save the real hero.
Oh my god, the silence.
Oh, there's the
Here
B.
comes
Le
the
BKB!
Oh,
Le
wow.
BKB! C'est magnifique!
That's okay, yeah, he's confirmed. Confirmed this on now.
Oh! Who's playing? Is it NZ FedEx playing Underlord?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It is. He's a fucking disaster.
Dire's top tower has
I think, you know what I think? One thing from playing with you lads and when I'm playing, asking for advice, is that the item choice you go for
Dire's middle
is probably even more important what your first and second items are
is under attack.
than having like an amazing lane. Like if your lane isn't amazing, but you get the right items, you can turn so much around when you win those early fights. If you go for Pipe BKB, you've basically taken what was a successful lane and said, I'm just going to toss this out the window and do nothing in these next 3 or 4 fights.
It is categorically like if you look at NZ's FedEx's net worth right now, it's
Second. He's second.
It's 10k.
Yeah.
Just scrap 7k from that, and you've got his game impact.
Yeah.
He's got the game impact of a 3k net worth hero at the moment.
It's just incredible.
Dire's middle tower
I mean, the magic damage he's worried about is Lena, who is building for, I guess, like eventually she tends to build for right click. Like, you built this just for Laguna Blade? Like, that's it? You built a pipe just for Laguna Blade? Like, you've just got to build for catch and damage. Like, you kill them. Lina has no defensive items. You get dust, you fucking kill her. She doesn't have a BKB. You got the lockdown. You got Spirit Breaker and Earthshaker, and you fucking kill her if you're worried about that. Is it Gauze? They're just so terrified of Mortimer's kisses?
Maybe it's the BKB for the Night Stalker AoE so he can cast his ulti, but it's still so poor.
I just think, like, at no point are they thinking, how can we win a fight? They're just thinking, how can I stay alive? That's all the lads think about. And in the fights, they're thinking, how can I stay alive? Look at the Spirit Breaker build, by the way.
Well, they could find them here. Oh, the silence is huge. And they're going to get Alex from it. The grip is down on Hunter. Nice. I don't know why, though. Because that was just a waste.
It does feel like Hugh is the only... Hugh's...
No dust! Again! Alright, they did have dust, thank God.
He was trying his best.
But it's not... You can't change the game that much on a Bane.
Nope.
Look at this Shadowblade straight Crystallis.
Fucking Spirit Breaker.
But why has he got a fucking... Like, he's building this to get the Silver Edge, but he has no attack speed, so he's literally a charge. Like, he doesn't have a BKB, so he can't actually do anything.
Oh shit, oh my god, whoa. Oh,
and now he's gonna die!
Oh. Yeah,
if he had a BKB, that wouldn't have happened! He's rushing this stupid shit! He just needed Ag's BKB!
I'm ready to give 4 or 5 LVPs.
Ag's BKB, he can charge in and fuck shit up.
Ooh! NZ FedEx.
Oh, yo!
Oh, where's the Spectre? Where's the Haunt? Where is the Haunt?
There's the Haunt!
Oh my god, the chrono comes down.
The sleep!
The nightmare!
The sleep!
No, Alex, you released him, you fool!
Oh, that's done.
Is Clamps just gonna die? Yeah, he needs to
I think he's just gonna sacrifice.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh my, that was so good. Well done, Alex. He might be greedy, but at least he...
That was so big, though.
It spells where his money is.
Oh,
okay.
Close.
That was less good.
Yeah, but it was
Here comes ADFire.
Right?
He's on the move.
Spirit Breaker has ult.
Bap, bap.
Suck him.
Bap.
Yeah!
There is something to be said for how satisfyingly sounding Earthshaker's spells are.
Oh, it's great.
They are very... Sound even better in a stadium.
Oh, hell yeah. And at Munt, when Brum.
Yep.
I was there when they landed the $6 million Echo Slam. Watching. And let me tell you something.
Was, right?
Insane.
It was TI5,
yeah.
the AA Blast with the Echo Slam on top. And it was so fucking cool. It was so fucking cool. The noise was unfucking believable. Like, the sound of the slam, and everybody that's in there is a Dota fiend. Like, everybody in there, apart from like a handful of people who've come along because it's, you know, their girlfriend or their boyfriend is a big fan. Oh,
here we go.
that was a nice block. They get the Night Stalker.
We don't know why Clamps has jumped in. He doesn't have Chrono, and they're going off to Yota. There's no
Imagine if they had a fucking Atos. Imagine.
Well, what is Clamps doing? Okay, he needs to be a level cap.
So when it landed, like straight on top of it, it was like you hear the Echo Slam noise, but then you also hear the "oh" of everybody watching who knows what's happened and what this means. It's like it's something else. It's like when the ball hits the back of the net in football or something. It's like this visceral sound. Imagine if you had an Atos
in NA. It must have been crazy.
Oh shit!
No, the nightmare.
They do get one.
A miscom.
That's that's just comms. It's not really anyone's fault.
Does he have any dust? He does.
Oh my god, the damage.
He's dead. Fucking idiot.
They are gonna get.
They will clean up.
But no thanks to him. Let's be honest.
I mean, he was the one who got in there. At the very least, he was.
Can I just say? I think if you'd put ADFire as a 4 and Alex as the mid, this game would be over.
I think potentially we could just pretend that was the case.
Yeah!
rather than back
Yeah,
nine.
net worth wise. Alex, what are you doing with Latno net worth as a mid? That's really poor. I mean, your
Yeah,
plus
Alex
4
got a
was
really
almost
poor
caught up to
game
you.
mid, so we're gonna have to just like, what an 80 fire though, getting so close to the mid. That's worth.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
worth.
managed to finish
Good
the
job.
Silver Edge off in 32 minutes as a pos 4. That's pretty impressive.
By the way,
I was quite sure what
Yoso
he's breaking.
has a Yules. But
I
he,
don't know if it was on CD, but yeah.
I don't remember him using it. But
You're right, actually. I don't remember him using it either.
Oh man, the Silver Edge before BKB it's just greedy. It is just straight up greedy.
Oh, but he's been rewarded with Spider Legs. On the Spirit Breaker. So what's the BKB situation like on...
he's
Clams?
got him. He's got him. How is Rocket Man doing?
Less
Well, he's got Ags. He's got a Manta.
He's caught back up to Night Stalker. Him and Earthshaker were the only 2 people alive when this big fight happened, so he got a lot of money from those kills.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to Hugh. Some nice grips. The Nightmare was less fog.
Hugh, prior to Alex popping off, Hugh was playing the absolute best on Radiant. His Nightmares and Warding and just general movement were pretty exceptional.
It's
Alex,
been all the supports on Dire.
However, Radiant still in the lead. Lena very farmed. Yosu,
It will be when Lena finishes this BKB off, because then flashy plays like the ones Alex are making just become less and less effective.
The issue they've got is I think so much of Yoso's value is tied up in the Silver Edge, which they need for Spectre, and these bots.
They're going on the Underlord. The grip comes out. They get the Yules off. Oh, that stun was so fucking
Really
oh, he's hitting the illusion!
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Yoshi's just dying to Spectre.
Oh, this is a bloody disaster. I think Clams.
He's not Mask of Madness! He just uses Mask of Madness, he's dead!
There's nothing!
Just let him die.
You almost. I think Clams must be just absolutely hammered. I don't.
Oh, they got the charge off just at the last. Bonks is dead.
Refuse to believe he's playing like this, like normally. Hunter in trouble. You've got the 4 stuff, buddy.
Ooh.
Wow, if they can save these 2, that's pretty big.
So this is interesting. I'm really not a big fan of the Orchid on Night Stalker. I think if you're going to put in money into an item like this, it's got to be Nullifier.
Right.
Because then, nothing can stop you. If you BKB Nullifier someone and put your silence up, they 100% die, especially someone like Hugh.
Also, can we just clarify for a second? What is Night Stalker's second ability again? Just remind me.
Is it? I think it's an AOE silence that lasts 7 seconds.
Yeah, it might be.
Which is 2 seconds longer than Orchid does.
Is it so he can Orchid them and then turn on Crippling Fear?
I don't know what the Crippling Fear is about, I'm going to be honest. I tried to justify it in my head as something, but you should just be getting a Nullifier, right? There's no real excuse.
ADFire's items are just the saddest thing.
God bless him, he doesn't stop though. He doesn't stop.
He is second bottom on net worth and he was the mid.
Oh my god.
That is
Ted,
absolutely
wasn't that you
abhorrent.
in your Tinker game? 45 minutes.
That's true. Oh, I was so bad.
I can't remember what it's called again.
Cinny was laughing so hard.
People are saying that he turned his Echo Saber into BKB and Orchid. I think you would get a lot more effective hero if you didn't do that and had an Echo Saber, a BKB, and no other item.
Oh yeah, net worth, that's it.
Yeah. I will say, I was playing against much higher level players than I normally play against. And that was, I can't remember why I ended up with Tinker.
I think Cinny says that's his favourite clip from your channel, is the network.
Wait, wasn't it I meant to ban Tinker? And I
Something
accidentally
like
picked
that.
him? I'm sure it was that. I'm not
I
saying
know
I'm
there
perfect.
was one time when you really wanted to play some heroes and you kept banning them accidentally because you were so excited to play, like...
The Ogre was...
The Ogre, yeah.
You just banned Ogre or some
Oh.
shit. Oh,
Played Ogre mid today. It was glorious.
Ogre Core seems so much fun.
It's hilarious.
But I felt after I picked like ABBA Pos 1 and some other shit in your games, I was like, I'll pick Lendred. I'll go back. I'll stop doing this.
But I just went Ogre mid, you just max Ignite, I was up against an IO, so I just ignited him, and he was just mid IO. He just did nothing. And then I went Midas. I think I went Midas Orchid or something like that, and then I just fucking. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm getting some small stutters. Love to see it. Dota giving up on me before my own brain melts.
What did I think of Slax's stream? I watched just enough of it to be horrified. I tried to get his attention because I wanted him to be ashamed live on stream, and it didn't happen. Unfortunately, he didn't notice, but I was going to call him out. But as I understand it, he was doing some VTuber stuff for a laugh, and then he let his community vote on who he would VTube as. And didn't they all pick Windrunner? I think that was the case.
Yeah, it probably would have done something like that.
Underlord's still not. He's going for a Silver Edge too, rather than just get a fucking Atos. He's going for a Silver Edge.
Is it to break Night Stalker? I can't think of what they're so determined with the Silver Edge. Lena, I guess.
I mean, you've already got one, right? You've already got one on Spirit Breaker. They don't have two heroes you need to break. I don't get it.
I think if he just bought an AC, he'd be pretty unkillable. Oh, he has one. Never mind. He's already unkillable. He's going Silver Edge into Morbid Masks? Like Satanic or something?
Who knows?
I think that's the build for Satanic. It shows the mask first. Yeah, I think it's Satanic. So maybe playing around the 25? I don't know.
Rocket Man has been frozen on these items for some time. Brother, please get rid of the wand, get rid of the quelling blade, and get these ultimate orbs in your fucking ass. What are you doing, son? Oh, look at this. This is just agony to see.
You should never have an empty... when I play Juggernaut, a lot of the time, if I have an empty slot, I will buy a Windlace, even for just a few minutes, just to have something in an empty slot. This should never really be happening.
But he's literally got plus 10 attributes sat there in his backpack, and the wand is it's at this point, what is it doing for him? Like, this is my question: is how often at this stage in the game, even if he has 10 charges, that's 150 health. That's one right click from Lena. That's less than one right click from Lena. So what is that actually doing for you? He's just got the finished Scardy. I mean, obviously it didn't matter in the ultimate scheme of things, but let's say he gets caught out there, and he would have lived if he had 100 more health or whatever, or a tiny bit more armor.
We saw that exactly today, not in these games, but in professional Dota. Somnus survives on 5 HP.
Yeah.
And maybe there was a patch a few patches ago that says Lena has +1 strength gain as patch change, and that
makes such a big difference.
Lena went on to get a rampage.
Yeah.
5 HP. That was the difference.
Like, it really does matter. You don't know when they're going to jump you. You don't know when the fight is going to be. So to walk around with less than everything you could have is just... It's a nonsense. There's no excuse for it. It makes zero sense. Next fight is going to be hugely decisive, I fear.
I see problems for Radiant in that Bane has an Aeon Disc, so that's Night Stalker's main target. Gone. And I don't know who else he kills. I guess he tries to get on Alex, but...
Hunter also has...
1,000 HP?
Hunter also has, like, 4-star Glimmer. Like, there's no... Lion has gone for Glimmer as well, and is going for an Ags. But they basically... Those two are very limited in the amount of damage they can do, I think.
This is good from Radiant, though. The, going high ground here, recognizing that Dire are not in the base. It's quite a good play.
They're very dependent on...
Oh, for the grip, though!
Oh my god, the long-range grip.
Wow.
Oh, he got away.
He's going to get away. So that was Hunter's
shot.
Oh,
no, 85's gone in. No BKB. He's in big trouble. The Echo can't come in yet. The Goz is doing some work. They have got one. There's the big Chrono.
There we go.
He did it.
Where's Earthshaker? He died already. I missed that.
Earthshaker was in the Chrono. Yeah, he was in there in the middle, and just.
I was waiting for the big Echo comeback, but it didn't happen. Wow, Kieran just fucking turned into a bird for a second there. I think he blinked. I think he blinked and got cookied or something. I don't know what happened, but he just seemed to take off.
Now this is what Hugh does in all the Goon games, and every Goon does. They just walk forward for no reason. You should not be in position to even be in this much danger when you're the last person alive. And you sure did make a difference by sucking one person once.
Jellyfish Magoo just resubbed for 35 months.
I think often the lads think,
That's
oh, they
not a
can't
game.
see this far.
Yeah,
But they can. Look how far Radiant can see from where they are.
Oh, here we go. Nope, coward.
Wow. Well,
so interestingly, so Hugh got cancelled by the Snapfire Q in that fight. And he's going Ags, but that won't solve that problem. Just because of the length of Snapfire's Q. Scatterblast will hit all 3 of the illusions and stun all of them.
Right.
But it is a cool item. I recommend it. If you can get it, Bane Ags on every single game.
It is very strong. I still want to question why NZ FedEx is going for Shadowblade into Silver Edge. I really,
there's no reason.
Like his item build is so bad. When is he ever going to waddle in there? He has 335 move speed. Who is he catching to get up there and Silver Edge them? I don't get it. I really do not get it. Spirit Breaker makes sense. He's charging, uses it, clonks you. Yes, understood. But his items, he has in the last 20 minutes, I think he has acquired. He is bottom of the net worth. ADFire was their mid. He is bottom of the net worth.
Yes.
He has in the last 20 minutes acquired an Ogre Axe. That is how badly it has gone for this mid Spirit Breaker. Unbelievable.
That is. I don't think we've ever seen that in the in-houses.
A mid be bottom on net worth? I don't think so. This could be KBJ. First of the year. Because this is just so bad.
I don't know about KBJ.
I mean,
let me put it in context for you, Ashwin, just quickly.
Mid.
He's 2 and 10.
Did he intentionally go mid? That's the question you got to ask.
Yes.
Did someone cut the draft?
No.
And he was like, okay, I guess I'll have to go mid.
If they did that, why would they send ADFire mid?
I don't fucking know.
Like, he's not using his spells to farm. He should absolutely be charging to farm. He doesn't have Ags. He's not even going for Ags. He's been frozen trying to get a BKB for 20 minutes. He was mid and did nothing. He built like a 4. I just cannot see how there's any way past it. It's so bad.
Yeah, was ADFire captain? Is my question. I think it was Hugh G was captain, right?
Like, I can't imagine they just, whoops, guess we're stuck with Spirit Breaker mid, because they could have put Alex mid. Like, he's clearly the better player, and could have gone mid on Shaker, it would have been something.
He's got 258 GPM. Man, 257. It's just dropped down a tick.
He's just not even doing anything, ever. Like, he's not pushing out the top wave, he's not getting any farm.
It is ADFire captain, so he picked this for himself. He chose this for himself.
Shocking.
What's Night Stalker looking like doing? He's got Basher finished. He really needs another fire. Now that the second you see an Aeon Disc, one of the cores should be going, I want another fire. And none of them are doing it.
Who's got Roche? Is it Lena? It's gone now.
No, they
now.
had Aegis in that last fight, which is why Clavs respawned and got the first good chrono of the game off. Oh, Night Stalker getting low. I wonder why Rocketman didn't do a shadow step in on that.
Yeah. I guess they were worried about Clavs jumping them, but we've seen that Clavs will go on an illusion. That game today against the Terrorblade, I still want to see where the lads try the mid Grim, because I'm telling you, against a lot of heroes, it is so strong.
I mean, you have the main mid Grim proponents in the Discord.
Yeah, I mean, Ashwin was the one who gave me the build.
Yeah, it is. It's just like the talents make it so good.
Yeah.
The 50 DPS on the Phantom, it makes so much sense.
Yeah. Like, it's just like it's so easy to kill supports with it, because you just jam the silence on them, E-blade them. They're very rarely going to have a BKB, and you just run over this mid-game period. And even if they have BKBs on the cores, you can leash them and run away, wait out the BKBs, and then when they wear off, you can take their super farm TB and make an illusion of him who hits even harder. It's too funny. DD and Roche.
When I've played against it, the hardest thing to deal with is how long range, like how far away the Grimstroke
It's
can be.
so far.
You just can't get on them.
And dude, you get the fucking plus 1000 range Stroke of Fate, and you can like paint the enemy team from miles away. They're all slowed. They cannot get on you. It's so good. Okay, well, that was
quite a good
feed.
play from Dire.
I missed that.
I think the second Roche popped, Aegis the Mortal went to Void. I think the second that happened, they jumped Nightstalker very close to it. So
That's
they
good.
obviously recognised this lad's alone. We can't fight Roche. Let's get something.
He's gone Halberd instead on NZ.
Yeah, I think that's a much better choice.
That is a much, much better choice than this fucking Silver Edge, which really would have angered me.
I still wouldn't be offended by seeing some more lockdown from him, but it's hard now to decide what to do, because at this point, you're not getting another item, really, on Underlord. What does his shard now? Firestorm can be self-targeted.
Yeah.
The Firestorm follows Underlord around, increases wave count by 3, reduces count by half. That's not bad.
It's fine. Yeah, it's decent. I mean, he's already very tanky, so you just put it on yourself, and you can waddle around in the fights being a pain in the ass. Like, it's fine. I noticed quite a few shards and ags follow that sort of train of thought, where you put it on someone that follows them. Disruptor has that. Shadow Demon, you can put the purge on an ally that follows them and heals them and purges them and stuff like that. It's good. I think a lot of the time it's underestimated, because it doesn't feel like that much. But we saw, I mean, those little tiny things added up make such a big difference.
I mean, Disruptor was a top pick at TI just because of the shard.
Yeah.
All you need to do is buff carries, and Disruptor can now
Stick
do
it on Lycaned Tiny, and away you go, or whatever, yeah. I mean, I fucking love Disruptor. I think he's a fantastic hero.
Oh, God.
One
Okay, they go for a smoke.
Because one thing you notice the pros do a lot is, and I saw this, I can't remember who was doing it in the in-houses earlier. When you see a kill is guaranteed, you secure the next one.
Yeah.
So it's like, alright, that guy's gone. Oh, Corona goes down and Bane walks in! But they're not doing a lot of damage here. Kieran is going in on Alex. Second with the refresher. The Goz goes in. They're going to get him. He does have buyback. There's the root. Is BKB. He's refreshed it, so he's got it again. This is big trouble. Rocketman has bought back. Bane has bought back. They're going on Yoso. He gets Yoso. Can they get Kieran here? The silence on the Spirit Breaker, but he can still bash. Kieran goes down as well on the back lines. Klabs is trying to hunt NZ. Oh, they're going to get him in Big Echo. That's only Aegis.
He's dead twice.
He has to be. They get him!
This is just death.
That was huge!
Yeah, that was a big buyback from Hugh and Rocketman. Rocketman's buyback was great.
Yeah, getting on the Lena like that. Lena unable to pop Satanic, not able to get cheese off. I think maybe due to a lucky bash at the end. They really... I mean, this is going to be the second 50-minute game of the day. They really are bad at finishing games. Yeah, getting that stranglehold.
Yeah.
But just ending it.
I think unless they have very clear and obvious push.
But to be fair, this is one of the easy ways to do it is get Aegis, go for a fight. If you lose it, they're going to have to buy back.
Right.
You know, unless you really cock up the fight, they will have to buy back. And now your win condition is we kill Spectre once.
But you know, one of the reasons I think it really is a big effect on the lads, the whole not being able to push thing, is how little time they spend just shoving waves. And if you think about... Imagine the game we just watched, the all-mid game. The chip damage over time that your waves do really does add up. It really does matter. They've got it on Yoso here. He's managed to get the Silver Edge off. He's broken the Spirit Breaker. The Goz is going in to give him the fuck off, and indeed they are leaving. Buyback on Void. That, I think, is a big victory for them.
Yoso and Clams bought back, so both teams have win conditions.
Yep.
But one team has much better map control. Radiant will, with Nightstalk, have a lot more map control. I mean, Spirit Breaker should be the strong point for Dire now, but obviously Spirit Breaker is barely
A
clinging
poor
on to this
boy.
game.
A very
So
poor boy.
it's going to be Nightstalk who's going to be dominant.
He's managed to add a Mithril Hammer. This is a wave he should be taking. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the point, is he needs to be clearing waves, getting this BKB. That's how he becomes useful.
So, what's the... I think Blink on Bonks would not be a bad idea, but I don't dislike Aeon Disc. The problem with this Aeon Disc Lion, though, is when has Lion been gone on? I've not seen it at all there. They are jumping Hunter for the most part.
Yeah. I don't think it's B-A-R-E, Super. It's Bear. B-E-A-R in mind. Bear in mind. Alex is here on the high ground, looking. They are smoked. Grabs a haste. This next fight is key. This next fight is the game, basically.
This is so hard when you don't have buyback on your Spectre, but you know the enemy team don't have buybacks because you want to go for something.
Like he buys out. He buys out here. There's no question of holding for buyback. Your Spectre doesn't have it. You have to get this BKB. I think this next fight, this should be at least a lane of racks for whoever wins this next fight. How long on Roche? Not that long. 1:59 until it can respawn. It could be a big Roche fight to decide it, or it could be the one team goons it and walks into a big stun.
The advantage to Radiant in Roche.
I agree. You've got Chronosphere. You've got
Night Stalker Vision as well.
Night Stalker Vision. You've got Hunter's ult. It absolutely is a risky play. Because if a fight starts, if Alex doesn't start it with Echo, he has to wait till all those BKBs run down before he can join the fight. I think he definitely does, but what he definitely needs to do is wait. He needs to be either the initiator or the late cavalry. It's a bit like when you're playing Spirit Breaker. You can't just get into the fight when all their BKB's up and do nothing. Because if your team loses you, that's so much of your damage coming from Echo or a big stun epicenter, something like that makes such a big difference. Luckily, they have alternative initiation in the Spirit Breaker with BKB. Fresh BKB, that's 9 seconds. He can really cause a ruckus, but this chrono is an issue. I mean, at this point, I would hope my Spirit Breaker had shit like fucking Hex and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If he'd gone mid.
It's got the shot, though, at least.
Like, charge in on the Spirit, on the Void, clobber him, ult him, hex him, punch him, team turns up, blows him up. He does have the shard, which gives him Nether Strike break. What has ends up got? Still just got this halberd. I mean, if miracle upon miracles he can halberd Clavs, that could make a big difference. They are looking at Roche. It's not up just yet. And he needs to be careful here. If he gets caught out, that's big trouble. They all know they haven't got buyback. I could see both teams waiting. I could see it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the Spectre has it, and it's 4 minutes until Void has it.
So what's the evolution for Radiant? Again, Dayless on Clavs. I would say, you know, we have seen this big meta shift for carries of going for a refresher. I wouldn't dislike it on Clavs here. You saw they did need the 2 chronos to finish Rocketman off.
Yeah, they
He's
did.
Very tanky.
He
now.
is very tanky.
I
mean, they can break him once, kill him in 1 chrono, but then they need to break him again to kill him.
Yeah,
in the second.
I wouldn't mind a Silver Edge with this Crystallis either, but Dayless is fine. I think Shiva's on Underlord is pretty good for Dire. I don't know what Rocketman wants to do with his 4.2k gold. You're replacing the Falcon Blade probably with
I think some
Butterfly.
kind of attack speed item like
I
Butterfly.
think Butterfly is good because
Because-
you're looking at this Lena and
Also, I
Raven,
mean,
they can't
yeah,
build an MKB.
Exactly. There's no way they fit an MKB into their build. Lena would have to get rid of something. What does she get rid of? Yules? For
Yules.
MKB?
I
Probably
would
would
swap
be
Yules
easy.
with Scythe, but
I mean, the Yules is of limited value at this point. Alex is in trouble!
the grip on top of Kieran, they need to stop it.
Okay, that's
Oh, the Lotus Orb!
Oh, and they're going in
Cancels!
on- they're go-
It's
oh,
a big fight. It's a messy one.
down.
Boss goes in there trying to get the
man.
the Bane, but it's a
my
four-man
God.
with Hunter Zoe on top. The Goop is doing work. They did Alex Spirit Breaker by his back. Can they do anything here? Clavs managed to get the jump away. He's very low. The charge is coming in. Bonks gets a big stun. He gets a jump. Where's the charge? Where's the charge? He cancelled the charge. He cancelled the charge. The live finger goes down. The echo goes down as well. They're going to get
Why
bonks.
go back in? Why? He was
What?
out,
Who's died?
and he has no buyback.
That's 2 minutes he's dead for.
Why would you go back in? It makes no sense.
He was out.
So for a start, Yoso has been caught a few too many times. He's died again without using BKB or Satanic. Or Chi. Well, I think he used Chi some other time. Which is not great. But it's pretty inexcusable to go back in on Void there.
I think they can definitely end here. This is big trouble. Lion needs to buy back. They need to do something. Tell me they didn't back off. Tell me they didn't back off.
They must know there's no buybacks.
The charge goes in.
Yep.
Why is Bonks not buying back?
Here comes Kieran. Kieran's going to die too. This is it.
I think maybe she just left. She just had enough. Don't
I
blame
can
her.
respect that. I can respect that.
GG. Okay, let's get down. Let's start with the LVPs.
This is entirely your show. You run it how you like.
Okay. I would like to consult you though, like,
Of course.
if possible. Now, do you think Clabs did enough bad things to be an LVP? We can't necessarily LVP ADFire because he was on the winning team.
I mean, Clavs was clearly the player
Clabs was
that lost
really
in that
bad.
game.
Like really, really bad.
I mean, think about the chrono on two of his teammates and one enemy hero that got everyone on his team killed, into respawning, jumping into 5 heroes, popping Mask of Madness and dying because he can't get out. That killed all of their early game momentum.
It's an easy LVP for me.
I
think
yeah.
Hunter
I
gets
100%
an on
agree.
For me, but
Yeah, Hunter did
on
all kinds of good stuff.
Hunter did a good job.
I didn't see Snapfire Ags used once. I will say that, but that might have
Did
just
he have
been me.
Snapfire?
Yeah, Snapfire
Oh,
had
yeah, he
Ags.
got it near the end.
I didn't see it. I don't know if he put it at the end there, but
He got it at 57 minutes, and the game ended at 59. So.
okay, so he
And no
just
one
bought it. Well, that's why then. But yeah, that was. I mean,
Right,
ADFire
so,
has to
any
be.
other ons? I don't think so. I mean,
I think
Yoso had a
it
pretty
depends on
average
which
game.
of. Oh, what's a Radiant?
Yeah, right to Radiant.
No other ons.
Okay, now ons. I think. Well, let's start with the MVP. Alex.
I think
It's
Alex.
either Hugh or Alex. It
had a
depends on
pretty
which you
good
think was
game.
more crucial.
I think
had some
Alex
big,
did really
big,
well.
Big spells, like huge.
Alex was.
I'm happy to give Hugh the on.
Alex farmed
and-
better as a 4 than ADFire did as a mid, and had far more game impact. I think Alex absolutely.
And NZ and ADFire are certainly dis-ons.
I mean, ADFire is more of an LVP for me, even than a 1.
I would give
We can't,
ADFire an
we can't LVP on the
We
winning
can't
team.
LVP winning team.
It was just absolutely abysmal. His
I
GP
would if I could. If they lost, of course. I would potentially, if they lost, I would potentially double LVP.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
NZ FedEx has never been in a funner and nicer team. NZ, what is this build, buddy? Why didn't you get an Atos? Why don't the lads get Atos on this fucking hero? Why? You never do it.
Chat's clamoring for there to be a rule change about LVPs. I think this is a good time to
I can
change
see
it.
an exception being made
Right.
for.
This was
No,
so bad.
Let's just change the rules. We can LVP whoever the fuck.
Whoever
we
the
want.
fuck we want.
We can only MVP on the winning team. We'll keep it at that.
Yeah.
So therefore, that does mean a Dishon for NZ and an LVP for ADFire.
Yeah.
And an LVP for Clavs, of course.
Yeah.
Everyone else is pretty okay. Apart
There you
from
go.
the various ons. Do you get that, Harry? I guess I'll do it once more. So we got LVP, Clavs, and ADFire. Dishon for just NZ FedEx,
Yeah.
and then on for Snapfire.
Yeah.
And Bane and MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Being so bad, they changed the rules just to give you an award. Yep, that's it.
One day we'll have someone be so good we have to change the rules just to give them an award. But
Yeah.
This day is not today.
But it is not this day. I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me.
Once more into the breach, dear goons. Once more.
Oh god, there's still another game.
Yep. This is. I remember this is what happened last time we did the all mid game. It was like a 50-something minute game then, and then we had 2 more 50-minute or an hour games afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I call a great Tuesday. ADFire says, "Oh damn, I was so bad they changed the rules to give me my well-deserved LVP. Just awful. Listen, use charge to farm. Please hit creeps. Please get a BKB.
Some of the early game CS AD
Just
was
unbelievable. Like, there were times when you could see the entire enemy team and you're still not using your charge to push out waves that you can see on the map. You could just run up and charge them. Ags is so good. When I saw you pick it, I was like, he's just going to get Ags BKB and run this game. But it was just unbearable to see you do the opposite of that. And NZ FedEx's build was abhorrent. Was going for a silver edge of his own at one point. Just unbelievable. Classic Goon Dotes. Just the worst.
Man, why is my Dota doing this to me? Fuck's sake.
Are you trying to click join and it's not joining?
Yeah.
I had that as
I'm
well. Just persist.
Control or delete.
Oh, okay.
Kick it into gear.
Apparently, your package from Sarah's in Copenhagen, Ted.
Sick.
Somehow it's ended up there. Mine is in Heathrow at the moment.
You're getting a package from Sarah too?
Yeah.
Let me just check my messages.
Well, actually, it departed 2 days ago from Heathrow, so don't know where it is now. In transit, apparently.
Well, mine was sent by
Doesn't
the US.
usually take 2 days to get from Heathrow to here.
I mean, it's by the USPS, which is as bad as it gets.
As long as it's not Hermes.
Oh, trust me, the US Postal Service is dreadful. It arrived at an Origin Transfer Airport in Copenhagen. It arrived today at 8:36 p.m. It's in Denmark. Do they know where I live? Because I didn't understand that it was impossible to send parcels from America to the UK. We do have one of the busiest airports in the world, but they decided to send it.
And we live fairly close.
We live probably
across the
within
river from
10
each other,
miles. We live within about 10 miles of each other. Not even kidding.
Largest resubbed for 1 month.
Let me go to Google Maps. So if we went from Twickenham, yeah, and let's see directions, and I want to go to, I'm going to go from my house, I'm going to say to Wembley Stadium. I know that you don't live next to Wembley Stadium.
Pretty close, like
all right.
five minutes.
So it's 13 miles. That's only 13 miles.
Pretty tight.
If I drove now, Ashwin, I could be at your home in 30 minutes. Let's do it.
Excellent.
Buddy. Can you imagine if it was the in-house is finished? The in-house is finished. Who's that at this time of night? Ashwin! It's me. Just drove over, mate. I would love to come for a slap-up feed at Ashwin's house before casting the in-houses with him. Meet his brother, thank him for all the hard work he's done on the fantastic movies. I'm just popping to the loo while we're waiting for this. Kroger?
I've got a lot of cider at the moment, so
I don't think I've got. I think the only beers we have are non-alcoholic because my parents, whilst drinking wine all the time, have decided that non-alcoholic beers are the way to go.
Really?
Yeah, I think we're drinking less nowadays for sure. For obvious health reasons.
I don't really think my parents drink like at all. I like
it used to be
movie.
sort of a bottle a night, really.
A bottle a night?
A
Well,
few
no,
years-
I'm kind of glad you
many
cut
years
down
ago.
then. I guess your parents do work high stress jobs.
If
fair
you
enough.
Sarah, if you want a re-gift of a snowflake necklace, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, be warned. If you gift Plague a bottle of wine or anything for a birthday, it's gonna last about 2 hours.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
I would unironically wear the bracelet I got from the Crackers. It is quite pretty, but I lack the dexterity to equip it. So I'm gonna have to work something else out.
You need more finesse, mate.
10 seconds
I do need more
remaining.
Like a
finesse.
peace of mind, yeah.
Yo, we're such fucking nerds.
5 seconds
Which
remaining.
Sarah, what wrist are you supposed to wear bracelets on? That's my question.
What wrist?
Yeah, because you know.
Both.
I'm pretty sure it's not both. Not for a single bracelet. That's a
Some-
shackle,
I've
mate.
seen, I've seen some people fucking just.
Yeah, but I only have the single. I'd probably go for left, to be honest. Wear a watch on my right.
I'll go for none and watch on my right.
My watch is broken now, though I still wear it occasionally because it's quite nice
Radiant
looking.
team pick.
25 quid on Amazon though. What a deal.
Margrave Tech, whichever wrist you want, you better end.
What's this?
I was asking Sarah which wrist you're supposed to wear bracelets on. To wear my new Christmas cracker bracelet.
On your fucking cock.
5 seconds remaining.
Just
It's
don't
quite
get
an
up
option.
there.
Brace. Which wrist? Who cares? Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, Jekk's not in the lobby. My God.
GG.
Assumed.
GG.
I have a fond spot for Hedwig, not only because I love playing her, but also because Eris gifted me 145 levels.
10 seconds remaining.
Here's my issue with the Goons as Hoodwink support.
5
is they do
seconds
nothing.
remaining.
They are literally a
They
shit
just got this,
scun.
like Maelstrom builds.
Yeah,
which
but it's like
I
as a
I
4.
don't get.
So
Yeah.
you don't do the damage you should be doing as Hoodwink, and they're literally just an ult. Like
I
not
think
in
the
a
Axe-
good way.
I think the Axe is really good on Hoodwink.
What does
because
the
I saw
Axe do on
Pele.
Hoodwink?
You throw out the boomerang that lowers their status resistance and magic.
Oh
shit
my
like that.
god.
It seems really good.
Oh my god, can this be a better Wyvern than the one I played with today? Maybe.
I'm
Surely.
missing a trick here. Some guy in chat says who wears a watch on their right hand. Does it matter?
Left-handed people. What's wrong with you?
Are you as a right-handed person you meant to wear it on your left?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're using your right hand. And
Is
your
it-
right
is-
hand is more likely, therefore, to ding the watch up. Like, you have the watch on the left. That's standard for right-handed people. Right-handed people, watch on the left. Left-handed people, watch on the right. Like, it's on your
That's what I'm saying.
offhand.
Like this question
Yeah,
about
but
the
I
bracelet
mean,
wasn't
like,
from nowhere.
as in,
I know
you
there's
know, I'm not-
conventions already.
I would say if
I'm
I
not
was wearing a
fucking
bracelet...
builder or something, I'm not gonna bust it up that badly.
No, but if I was wearing anything on my wrist, it's going on the left because it's the hand least likely to be involved in something that might damage the watch or bracelet. Like, that's just the way it is. That's not me. That's just common sense. What if you had to sock some lad in the face, Wembley style?
Radiant team.
Well, I mean,
You don't want to
good
get
if
your
it's gonna be on, maybe I'll catch him with it like some rings.
you don't want to get your watch fucked up. I only got a watch because I got a Fitbit to track my heart rate because of the heart stuff. So I've honestly now I've found it super useful. Like I never wore a watch for years. I didn't wear a watch, and then I got one. I was
To be
like,
honest, I think I do wear it on my left mostly because I don't think my left hand is good enough to put it on my right.
that's
I was
another
gonna say, I don't know if
reason.
my right hand is good enough to put it on my on my left.
Are you left-handed?
I'm right-handed, mate, and I still am struggling, even with the dominant hand, to put this.
I just put a watch on one-handed. No bother, and I'm fucking ancient.
I can do watch, but I'm struggling with this.
You'll be fine. Come on now.
I don't have a pocket watch. I'd love a pocket watch. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's
Okay, that's next Christmas.
Next Christmas. I need to get a new suit first.
That's the Christmas after. Well, you know, your birthday's, I guess, before that.
Yeah, birthday for a new suit.
Birthday is, of course, Plague's birthday is... God, when is it? I want to say July the 17th.
Sarah has a better chance of guessing it than you do. That's my hint.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's her birthday too.
No, what famous holidays would people like Sarah celebrate in July?
July the 4th.
Yeah, that's the one.
Independence Day. Independent from the superior empire. Shocking.
Independent from my people.
Yeah. Although now it's now it's come to pass. I'm sort of glad we did that.
Can you imagine if we still had America? We'd be the best country ever. We'd have everything.
So bad.
We'd have so much money, dude. Think about it.
There's only one thing worse than us, and it's the Americans. So if we're together, that's going to be
exactly.
terrible.
But who would fuck with us? No one. No one.
Imagine how many nil points we get in Eurovision every year.
Oh, but dude, did you not cheer when we got the 0 points?
I was
so happy.
I was delighted because I thought this has to end the hegemony of untalented people being shoved forward to try to win it for us. I'm just waiting for us to bust out a song that not only breaks Eurovision's brains, and they're like, this is so good, but goes on to be like a proper #1 and a classic song. We can do it! We can do it! Surely we can do it.
Just get some nutter in. That usually works.
Yeah, you need a real psychopathic gay person.
They said they're going to get Bill Bailey for next year.
They did, didn't they? That'll be. I don't know if he's quite Eurovision speed though.
I think he 100% is. For the simple reason that they love a bit of weirdness. I'm not saying he's going to win it, because they'll give it to some fucking shit, fucking faux heavy metal Italian wank, just like they did last time. All I'm saying is, we could get top 5 with Bill Bailey. And even if, here's the thing, the British people do not care about winning Eurovision, and we're kind of proud of the 0, because all we do is say, fucking Euros are never going to vote for us anyway.
You prefer to have 0 than have a few pinky points.
You don't want to get 12. You want to get 0, or you want to win it, right? It's either 0 or hero. Here's what I want. I want Bill Bailey to go there, blow their minds, finish 4th, finish 5th, no problem. And it's like, we had a good song that people will remember, and more people know about Bill Bailey, because he's awesome. Win-win!
What if it for Eurovision was Iceland had an amazing song that was a genuine, I unironically listened to as an absolute banger, and then COVID happened.
Yeah.
And Eurovision was delayed a year, and they said you can't use that song.
Yeah.
Submit a new one. I was, oh my god,
yep.
It was such a good song.
When is Eurovision anyway?
I can't remember. I cannot remember. It kind of just pops up
July
out
the 4th.
of nowhere. July the 4th. Yeah, really stacking up on my birthday.
Is your birthday July the 4th?
My birthday is July the 4th.
How dare you celebrate anything on the day the Empire crumbled?
When I was very young, there was occasionally fireworks off, and I didn't understand that they weren't for me. So that's how I gained my ego in life.
The starting plot of Tangled, bro.
Eurovision.
10 seconds remaining.
May. It's in May. It's not long. That's something to look forward to in the middle of the year. I fucking love Eurovision, man. Me and Al Smithy said we were going to do a stream where we watch Eurovision provide live alternate commentary.
Graham Norton style.
Yes. Because I would love that. Because he watches it too. I'd have to be down in Bristol for it. I could do that. We'd get fucking smashed and watch some Eurovision and talk bollocks about it.
That would be fun.
But
it's hard to make plans at the moment. Because we were thinking about like where would we like to go on holidays. And we're around the neighbours, and the woman in the house next door is from the Balkans. She's from Macedonia. She was saying, why don't you go down to the Balkans, and it's a really lovely place, and the people there are lovely. Oh, that would be amazing. It's a place where well, we've never gone to. You can't plan anything.
I don't know. I think summer is different. I mean, we saw last summer there were hardly any cases. Like, it's natural that people are going to get it more in the winter. And I still don't understand why people said, oh, it's not a seasonal disease. Because it very clearly is. Like every disease of that kind, you're going to catch it more when you're in close quarters and people are sniffling and have colds and get sick and shit like that. Like, it's literally... It's every winter there's a huge spike. Like, that's just the way it is. I think next summer we'll be okay. I really do. Omicron spread pretty quickly in South Africa where it is summer though. But, for example, in Scotland, there was a record number of cases. 0 deaths that day. We have 20,000 cases or something crazy like that. Some huge number of cases.
Yeah, Omicron's not meant to be super...
Hardly any deaths.
At the moment, it's like young lads getting it. Like, at the start, like in the first wave especially... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it was like care homes.
Yeah.
And a lot of now it's just like young bucks
who are fine. Like I know a bunch of people that got it over Christmas, all in their 20s, and they were like okay, like they were literally like, yeah, I had a bit of a cold for a few days, felt a bit worn out. I was like, fucking hell, when I got it, I was on my arse for like a week, like it was so rough. But these young'uns, they just bounce. It's crazy. So I think, you look at the spikes, I reckon summer will be alright. Everybody has to be double fucking vaxxed, boosted. Like, if we don't ever unlock because there's still COVID around, we're stuck with it forever. For the rest of our lives, there's going to be lockdowns.
I think the end game is herd immunity.
It has to be.
It's just, I think... There was a bit of confusion, I think, maybe with what people understood behind flattening the curve. Like, the flattening the curve shit always meant that the same number of people were going to be infected eventually. Right. But, like, more manageable for the health service.
But what, I mean, if we just say, no, we can never unlock until nobody gets COVID.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
We never unlock. Like, we will never unlock. We will literally live like this for the rest of our lives. And that's insane. Like, we cannot do that.
There's quite a few people worrying at the vaccination centre that I volunteer at that, the rumour is... the boosters wear off after about 3 months. So are we ever going to be able to shut down the vaccination centre, or in 3 months' time or 4 months' time are we going to be saying, oh, we need to run another massive drive, do another 3,000 people a day?
I mean, think how much money that is.
Yeah.
Like, we will go bust. Everyone's going to go bust. Because how can you keep doing this? Constant, like 4 times a year we're doing boosters?
I think head of the vaccination service in the UK said... It's obviously not feasible to vaccinate everyone every 3 or 4 months, but you may have to for the vulnerable.
Yeah.
Have to do it. Yeah.
I think that's the way to do it. Like, we should be shielding vulnerable people, but I think the idea that we can just stop everybody getting it by boosting and all the rest of it is ridiculous. I think the only future is that we say, if you're a vulnerable person, if you are immunocompromised, if you are elderly, then we test before people come in to meet you. You have to be double vaxxed. You have to be boosted to work with those people. All that kind of stuff.
A flu and COVID jab combination.
Like something like that. But we cannot just say to the whole of society, we have to stop. Forever. Because that's like endgame. I mean, that's just like, it's just crazy. Also, I think the public appetite for any kind of lockdown is... at a very, very thin wedge. We've had enough!
Well, interestingly, there was some polls put out today that across all voter groups and all age groups, support for vaccination passports vaccination. I think it was vaccination passports and mandatory vaccinations was about 60%.
Wow.
So that's Leavers, Remainers, old, young, Labour, Conservative. All of them were saying about 60% support it.
So I think here's the thing. A lot of Brexit voters and Tory voters are older. They're the most at-risk group. So this might actually be one of the few crossovers.
Some of it was Labour was slightly lower support for
younger voters,
vaccines, things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think a lot of young lads don't get it. I think because obviously they don't feel like they need to get it.
Yeah, which I think is awful. I think that's really bad.
Yeah, no, it's not really about. Not really about that. But then,
what is Super looking to be first blood here?
I think he's...
Yeah, this is confusing. He got rage though.
That's very... So he saved the level up and leveled that up afterwards.
That was really good.
Yeah. We had Red. We had some lovely Spanish blokes come around and ask for the flu jab, and it took a very long time to explain we only jab for COVID.
Jonah wants to perish though. Oh,
I think maybe he was checking for the ward.
Yeah,
possibly?
I think he was hoping they hadn't come around and he could get that.
Oh, he's just. Oh, Xeraxis thought Jonas had warded.
Oh, very nice. This is the high level game of the day.
So after all that talk,
hold on.
Finally get Grimstroke mid.
I think it's mid Grim from Zoe.
Mid Grim.
Nice.
Has she played this hero?
I think she does play at Pos 4 because remember last week she almost had an MVP performance on the Grimstroke in a massive comeback.
Yeah.
Pretty nice against Void Spread.
Yeah, because he's physical damage blocked. You've got a ton of magical damage. I mean, the silence is pog against him. No, that was super bad. But hey, these things.
She has taken her E first, which is probably not the option.
Yeah, no, that's not what you want to take.
So there wasn't really a rune fight. I think it was just a pre-level.
I would say Q.
You've just got to hold it. You just got to hold it. You just got to hold it. It takes you a split second to level. The Void is inordinately afraid here. It's Massaway who's terrible, so.
Not played with him before. I think he's one of the newer lads to the Discord, isn't he?
He's a good lad, but dreadful. Trouble for Xeraxis. Some biffing going on.
How long till the stuns up again?
Yeah, he's in trouble. What is it? Offlane CK. Okay.
Look at this fucking chunking damage. The lads love an offlane CK. I hate it.
So I seem to there's factors in my head that previously Chaos Strike worked that the longer stun you got, the less damage it did. Is that true nowadays? I don't think it is anymore.
Let's have a look. Random. So there's a minimum and a maximum damage and a minimum and a maximum stun.
Yeah, but it says it's random for both of them.
The stun duration and damage values dealt are inversely related. So the longer stun is the lower damage on vice versa. You were correct.
I knew
That's stuck in your head, Blake.
What's happening in the rest of the lane? So Lifestealer it's not the happiest world against Max, because the damage he does with spins goes through your Q.
Yeah.
So you can't just safely range and hit.
I think Heretic needs to be the one who, in a way, if he gets Scurry, right? I think he's the one who needs to scurry away from this Jug. Can you scurry even when Jug is spinning on you? You can,
yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah,
so he needs to go in there, bait out the spin, and then they can gill him.
So what do you max on Grimstroke mid?
Q.
Okay. Well, that's not off to a great start then.
Yeah, this is just not very good. I mean,
it just seems like a pos 4 Grimstroke.
Yeah. It's just like the Spirit Breaker.
Yeah.
Like
there are definitely ways you can make 2-1-2 work fine.
But you max the Q because that's how you farm. Like you make so much money, and if their mid comes up to a wave, you just paint it, and they lose like a third of their fucking health. See now, if she would have got that.
Okay.
This is a good play though.
This is nice. Good harassal. That's a lot of damage.
Like, especially against a melee hero, like it's fine.
If she got the silence on him again, that would have been a lot of deeps.
Oh, but yeah, if she gets a third point in the Inkswell, I would start getting worried just for the farming.
Because you need to get an E-Blade so quick, and then it's so good when you get one. Like if you silence, the only issue is the Jug can spin before the silence hits him, which is kind of tricky.
Yeah.
No levels in Scurry.
Well, right?
Heretic is first blood.
Xeraxis is a little bit of danger.
Oh, the body blocks from glasses.
Too early.
He did. Big chunk. Xeraxis has a salve. This is double bad for the offlane.
Yeah, it was third point in Inkswell.
Alright, that's not great. That's bad. That's thinking like a support.
You see it happen a lot with the with some people who play midday. They just don't see where
she is going for the 1-1-3.
Yeah, so
if I was Massaway, I would not just do this thing where you just run away, just click the ghost and then
you need that.
It's not that complicated. It takes what? It takes 3 seconds for it to land.
I mean, it's
Easily
level
get to
1.
it.
It's level 1. It's 6 attacks to destroy, but hero attacks count as 3 each.
Yeah.
So that's actually 2 hits to destroy.
It's very simple to kill.
It is.
I wouldn't be worried if I was Masterway.
No.
However, Masterway is very AFK.
Yeah, I think it's more that Massaway is not you. Because this is the benefit of playing heroes like Grim Mid as well, is a lot of these people who are going mid against you will have never played the
Right.
1v1 matchup with
You're
against
right.
your hero.
It's a matchup
It's why
they're
Lone
not
Druid
familiar with.
was, is so strong still, even if the hero isn't very good, because no one knows how to play against Lone Druid. Because who practices it, or who researches it? No one.
He's such a scared boy.
I think he's been punished a bit too many times. Should be going for the watering at least though, right? That's something to do. Oh, he hit it.
Hurrah!
I think it is.
Oh, this is a dead Xeraxis.
Badly,
A bit of stun stacking, but
Oh, I was watching mid. Yeah, they got him. I think the CK, the Chaos Strike does mean you can, if you get a stun and then another stun, it's so much damage. Like, for poor little supports, it is a lot of fucking damage. Also, Hroger is not terrible. I'm surprised he's in the in-houses.
I think this is a special request this week.
yep. Glasses is going on him.
This is bold.
It's gonna be
Spins down for
dangerous
2
for
seconds.
Heretic. Oh, the only 1 second there.
Still
Oh,
doing
the
a lot of
heal.
damage.
Yeah, the
Kills the
healing
healing ward, though.
Just such a big lad, isn't he, CK?
Oh, look at that
He's got
deeps!
Mango. He's got him.
Oh, baby!
So he died mid.
Yeah, she did. Massaway got her, level 7.
That is a fairly large blow. You don't really want to be dying,
If he gets his invis and rotates top, I think that's a
Early.
good play.
especially as Zoe's prepared in 0 stacks. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if your lane's going badly, you'd at least want some stacks to fall back on. This is going to
It
be
is
like maybe
sort of the continued problem with this build is Zoe feels she has to be close in to
Yeah,
farm to
yeah.
do damage rather than really far back. So
That's
at least
the- that's
Woodford
the
has to use
thing.
more resources to get to her.
Like, but he plinks in on you and tries to do his thing. You silence him,
Oh, this is a good try.
and then he's just standing there.
I do like this. You died mid, so why not just go and make a play ball?
Nice, get a kill, and Hellboy has killed himself. Jonah has stun in a second.
I'll just save the stuns. Oh no, got that stance.
We got him.
Good kill steal from Jonah. That would frustrate me so much if someone did that to me. I would be fucking fuming.
Just helping out.
I think some people in chat want to have a look at some fantasy points.
Oh, of
And
course.
After that, we can see the last hits.
Wow, Judd currently leading the way. 9.3 for glasses. Big spin.
network already at 8 minutes. Wow.
Hroger might be in trouble here. Can they get Heretic? They get Heretic? Can they turn on Hroger?
Don't get back. This has been good. You're right. This is the good lads. These are good rotations.
Yeah. These are good rotations.
I don't know if they'll finish it off.
No,
but still,
he's
well
away.
played.
He's away. That's
This doesn't feel
further
as
to
big a
fantasy
rotation,
points.
but- Oh wait, haste rune.
Radiant's middle tower.
Do they have any follow up?
Oh, the big saves from Xeraxis. And the
Void's got
pull, very nice. Rotation from Void, huge. Can they get Zoe here? She got no
more
escape.
jump.
Here comes Heretic. Glasses has to back it up.
Oh,
That is a really nice coconut. Really well played.
It is interesting, as Kieran points out, that CK going on that hasn't just built Helmet by Will first. That is kind of the whole point of the item is this fucking helm.
Yeah, is to give you.
This
Look
fucking
at
glove of
that.
Haste.
Plus 6 armor, plus 5 HP regen. Unkillable in
If you
lane.
compare it to
Oh my god, they got the double silence into double glimmer into double stun. But Heretic is getting ulted by Jug. Can they scurry away? They don't have the damage. They don't think it's a turnaround.
and they get nothing from
They
this.
get nothing. And Zoe trying to. She's still here. Needs to go home. CK
they
has
swapped.
come mid.
CK's fucked off. It does seem like Action Done is the only one on Dire who's having a really fantastic game.
Yeah. So,
gonna
someone in chat asks, what are fantasy points? So, during the International or the DPC season, on your Battle Pass, you can have player cards that basically list things like top players and how they performed in a game, just like fantasy football. And these would be the points you would get if you had that player card loaded that day. So you can acquire fantasy points by loading in a player card, and if you can have things like bonuses on those cards, like stacked camps are worth 2.5% more than they would be otherwise, and stuff like that. That's what that is for. And for some reason, it's only enabled during Battle Pass seasons. So it was enabled during TI, and it's enabled now during the DPC season. Zoe, this ain't it. Oh.
Kill on Phoenix though.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Stupid.
Just ignite. Too much damage.
Stupid.
Oh, that's a bit cheeky.
Oh, that's a bit cheeky. Can they kill Masselway here? What are the odds, do you think? No mana on Zoe apart from for one silence.
Yeah, no.
It has to be silence here, and then...
It's a no from me, Jeff.
This seems pretty silent.
Oh my god!
Zoe's dead. Oh, wait, very far? She's out.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the arcane boots came up.
Yep, the value of having mana. This is my biggest issue with being mid. Horogo's running for his life from Action Dan here. And he's going to get nothing up here. My biggest issue with mid is managing my mana pool. And if I miss out on... Like, one of the things I need to do is plan ahead for when my ward is going to run out, to find out where the rune is going to be and get there. And call for someone to come and help me get it, because quite a lot of the mids I play are mana intensive. And if I don't get that rune, it's like, well, I can't really do anything without this rune. I can't kill them, I can't farm. So I feel like managing your mana as a mid is probably one of the biggest things that you can do. And that's a thing I really need to work on. My man really needs to fucking click this. I don't think he realizes he can just click it. It's level 1. Oh, they kill Horoga with a spin. I think Juggalt spin managed to get him with Action Dan as well. How is Super Duper Noob's farm coming on? He's almost got Armlet. This might be flying out to him right now. It is indeed the Amulet of Mordigigigian flying out right now. Oh, can they get Zaraxus? They get the stun. Look at this non-stun stacking. Take note, goons. Just Jonah saw. Oh, they're still stunned. I will save my stun until they are not stunned. And then I will stun them. Take note!
It was Super had the incredibly sus lifesteal build where I remember it was a game where we were flaming a Wraith King for not going Armlet. For doing no damage. And at the end of the game we looked at the stats, and Super's lifestealer, despite winning the game, had less hero damage than the Wraith King that we flamed all game.
I remember it.
So I think he's taken that lesson on, and he seems to be going a more active build, going for Armlet Dese.
I mean, he just did nothing. I can't remember what he built that game.
I think it was something like Armlet S&Y. Something
something like that. And the Wraith King just went like Blink BKB?
It might have been week before that, Kieran, but it might
I think it was Blink BKB and just did nothing, but still somehow did more damage than the Lifestealer. I mean, to be fair, Super never turned up to fights because he didn't have a build that let him fight. Like, just had this shitty build. Oh, they lost.
Ags on Lifestealer, didn't he?
Did he?
Maybe. I don't know if that's right.
That doesn't ring a bell.
That might have been the Bleak Giant Wraith King that went Blink Ags. Whereas this was Sergeant Cortez, I think his name was.
Can Super do this stack? I don't think he can.
I think bigger problems for Dire. Massaway's dead. Is he? Oh, the save?
The silence.
Silence. No one killed his silence.
Dan doesn't have dunk.
It's just a trade. But if you look at it this way, Radiant sent 2 heroes, killed the mid. Dire responded with all 5.
Oh my god, this Jug is in trouble. Where's the teepees? Get in here! The call from Dan hits nothing.
They had to have everyone over there to farm the stack.
Lads? Did they get the stack? Alright, that's actually worth, I think.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's the 5v5 mid. They start it again.
The legend of I do think
Jonah's doing great. Jonah's doing great.
Is. I personally love the Veil Ogre. I do respect it, but Glimmer is safe and it's gonna do its job.
I agree. I mean, he's the 5. He needs to itemize accordingly. He's not being stupid. He's not rushing Ether Lens. He's getting the items that help his team. He does enough. By bloodlusting, the lifestealer,
by going earn and things like that. When I don't really need to, I just think it's really fun and cool. You don't need to. You can just buy Glimmer and do as much, if not more.
Agreed. Good Jonah just fucking going in.
Oh,
hello! What are you gonna do now, son? Lovely play.
It's one of the funniest counters to Phoenix's Grimshoke.
Oh, look at that damage! I'm telling you, this is why you max Q!
Oh, none of the team are there.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, baby! That was absolutely perfect.
Really slow evade though. I didn't think it'd be this bad, but it's actually really, really slow.
If she'd got the Q, if she'd max Q, she'd be away with it. Yeah. I love that Jonah recognizes, do you know what? I'm just gonna fucking waddle in, and when they go on me, all the damage will come from my team. Like, he's got a big fat stun. He's fucking doing great. Zoe could be in trouble here if Massaway gets her. No.
Right, you always use the jump if you want to go for the stuff. You have 2 jumps, you're not worried. She'd be dead if you use that. And that's the tower dead.
Very nice. Heretic trying to snipe it with his worthless hero at the end there. Very cool. Super's almost got Deso. Hroga is pretty big. He's going Echo Saber next. Armlet Echo. Pretty poggers.
What, you say Super's going Echo?
I said Hroga, didn't I?
Ah, Hroga's going Echo. No, I misheard, I think.
I might have misspoken, I apologise. Super is going Deso, Hroga is going Armlet into Echo.
Yeah, I think it's going to be when CK-BKB hits. So, Ashwin, you might be able to answer this. How does CK illusions, because they're strong illusions, how do they interact with Supernova? As in, will they count for full damage hits?
I don't think so. It's only clones.
I think it's yeah. I don't think they can.
Oh, they're not strong illusions anymore.
No, so there are many different things. You have the regular illusions. Strong illusions just mean they don't die to
spells.
Hex,
they're not instantly killed by spells. Yeah.
Whatever. And then clones, like, are effectively just.
Also, the sun can be destroyed by attacks from enemy heroes. That's what it says.
This is a good jump.
This is a good fight. No egg here, though. I don't know why there was no egg.
Didn't seem.
Saved it.
It's like Upwarden and his boys can.
Massaway is really in trouble. He died. He died just to the burn. No, and he doesn't have Yules.
They had Cold Embrace.
Oh, they did have Cold Embrace. They did absolutely have Cold Embrace.
Oh my god, fucking Ogre is terrifying. This could be a big curse.
Down with the big call. There's the curse. But who's it on? It's on Hoodwink. Who gives a shit? There's the egg. This is a big egg.
Oh, can they get it? If only Hroga hit it, it would be fine.
Here comes Jug.
Spin deeps. Oh my god, please, glasses. Glasses!
No!
Bait! Oh my god, I've never seen such.
Hroga got him! Super's gone in!
Super is strong as fuck, holy shit.
He big. He chungus, as my kids like to say.
Oh no. Ted, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but your kids are cringe.
Mate, they're 12 and 10.
Kids are cringe. Every kid is cringe. I was cringe.
My kids meme more than you fucking lads do. Like, all the time. Bruh! Bruh! Is what they say all the time.
What about Munt? Could they outdo Munt?
I mean, the thing is, they would never send me a picture of of what was seen. But, I mean, their memes are like the same memes you'd expect to see from kids. They're like, you guys think all these memes are so clever. They know what stonks. They do the stonks meme. Chungus, bruh. My eldest does a thing where she hunches her shoulders forward and says, bruh. That's what she says. She goes, bruh. Like, all the time. She fucking loves it. These are, like, this is where these memes perpetuate. We kids.
I don't really fucking like the stonks meme. It's alright.
They love all that shit. My children are based. Thank you, Wilbur.
It is very zoomery, like, to just fucking... Like, the funny stuff is just dumb. It is just straight dumb.
It's super dumb.
I kind of get it sometimes. I kind of do get it. Things just being stupid are just kind of funny.
The monkey, the M-O-N-K-E, that thing, they're all over it. All that kind of shit. My eldest in particular.
I get it. I do get it.
I do not. It's way past me. I have no idea.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Monkey.
Okay, what's going to bring these teams together? I thought Axe would be doing more.
Well, no. Action Dan has been very quiet.
It is interesting that like on Panga, he kind of, I guess he like understands what the hero can do more. Whereas maybe on heroes he's not so comfortable with. He's
maybe
more cautious. But
I mean, you get Blink on Axe, it's go time. Like, that's it. Yeah. You've got Vanguard Blink, you've got to be looking to set shit up. Especially if Egg is up, you fight. Like, you Blink Call, Egg, it's fight. Or you Egg into Blink Call.
This is a pretty good play for the two at the top though. Force 3 TPs. If I was in the game, I'd be Winter Wild or something. I'd be calling for a smoke right now because you know 3 people are top. Go catch Lifestealer or something. As long as Master Wade doesn't die.
Wait, so your youngest isn't a Zuma 10?
I don't know what Zoomer. I don't know if there's
less than 11 is not a Zuma.
How did Master Wade die to that?
Yeah, I think the pair of them actually count as less. I think they're younger because Zumas were.
Generation Alpha, isn't it next?
I think it is. Yeah, I think they're even younger.
No, the stat says 12. Well, your oldest is 12, no?
I mean, she could be, but they're basically the same person. When it comes to
I mean, that's why generations are, of course, bullshit. Like, my brother's a millennial and I'm a Zoomer, but we are effectively.
Right. I mean, my sister and I are both definitely Gen X. She's definitely not whatever came after Gen X.
I mean, that's millennial, Gen X.
Oh my god, they cannot get a kill. Oh, they get one. There's the egg. Super Duper Noob's gonna hit it.
Oh, Zaraxis, no.
Oh. That was El Disastro Maximo!
Have they, Oh, this is just... They still haven't got the E-Blade yet. This is a fucking disaster. They got enough money now.
Zoe's in deep!
Yeah, probably a bit too deep. Oh,
nice!
What's Mazel?
Oh, get him! Huge! Zoe with a triple. Very nice.
That is good. The E-Blade fund has been completed.
Kruger was not there for that fight, and they crushed it.
It's entirely because the Winter Wyvern was not cast on the person hitting Egg. That's like all that is.
Right.
You do that different, and there's suddenly a massive stun lands. Phoenix respawns full HP, all its spells.
I mean, as I understand it, Generation X. So it goes. Generation X is baby boomers are 46 to 64. Generation X is 65 to 80. So if you'd been born in 1965, you would be 56 and still not considered a boomer, even though everyone would call you a boomer. I mean, my mum is.
You're a boomer and you're like fucking 45.
I am Generation X.
But
believe it or not.
You're a boomer at heart.
I am definitely not a boomer at heart. Definitely not.
I don't know.
You think my parents know what a GIF is? They have no idea. Do you think they would? Do you think they know what Twitch is? But
Oh,
my
Ramsey
mum
does
is technically part of the silent generation, even though she was born in 1944, because they're listing.
Isn't the silent generation like 1910s? What's the silent generation?
So the silent generation was 1928 to 1945. What's called the
Really?
lost generation is people
yeah,
born.
I'm thinking of like 1890s.
Yeah, that's 1883 to 1900 because that many died in World War One. Greatest generation is 1901 to 1927. Silent is 28 to 45, and then Boomers is 40 post-war, 46 to 64, and then my generation, Gen X, and then it's Millennials, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly,
Then
Gen X sort of like fell in this middle weird period because everyone hates Boomers and everyone hates Millennials, and no one remembers the Gen X lads.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, you want to talk about silent generation? We're the hardest working, and that's the truth. We're meant to be the hardest working generation. I'm not even kidding. Super in trouble, needs to infest. Can't.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Super not in trouble.
Oh, he's
Super
fine.
killing everyone.
Super slay.
Oh,
Super
no.
fight.
Oh, they get him with the buyback on Phoenix. Oh wait.
Oh, the curse.
Never mind.
Might be the end of
no,
Jonah.
I intentionally walked into that, and you will not be able to convince me otherwise.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, Gen X are the lads are the ones complaining about the Boomers and Millennials.
No.
Middle tower.
Listen, the truth about Gen X is we were the slacker generation. Just disappointing to our boomer parents.
That's the Millennials though.
No. The Millennials is everybody thinks they don't know what the fuck. Like they're the whingers. The Gen Xers are quiet disappointments. Like the whole point of Gen Xers is we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. We just got on with things, but we were still bemoaned as like worthless slackers. Despite the fact that pretty much all these tech companies are Gen Xers. Like, our whole generation was basically abandoned by boomers as worthless because, of course, their parents were like these war heroes. Then they turned up and they had the 60s, and then we turned up and what did we have? We had the 80s and 90s, and they were like, these kids are worthless. So we were written off. But if you look at, like, hard-working statistics and all that kind of stuff, Gen Xers are way out in front. We just fucking get on with it. We're the true silent, forgotten generation, I'm telling you. No one gives a shit about us. They all think we're boomers. We're not. We just fucking get on with it.
Tower is under attack.
Ho-ho-ho! Let me ask you a question. How many Gen X's are in the Yogscast? It's one. It's me. I think Sips might squeak in. Let me ask you a further question.
What about Simon? How old is he?
I think he's about Lewis's age. He's in his 30s.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. Yeah, they're both. No,
they're
they're.
at least like 6 years old.
No.
No.
So let me ask you a further question. Who put in the most hours this year on Twitch? Oh look, it was me and Sips, the two Gen Xers. Hello. Work ethic.
No, by 2 people, but Simon apparently is in his mid-40s.
No. I don't think so.
I mean, you guys. I mean, Plague's a mod, and you work for them. I hope you know better.
I'm not a fucking.
Oh, apparently he is. He is my age.
Oh, poor
He's only a
Sirach.
couple of years younger.
This is what you deserve. For
One of your brothers in arms. He's a hard worker. Just
He
like
is,
you.
yeah. I mean, I don't hang out with Simon much because he's not often there.
Yeah, it's just working hard somewhere else.
He's doing his own thing. He has streamed a lot. Yeah, he's a fucking grafter too. So's Lewis. He's on the cusp. All these young'uns. No stream today. Feeling tired.
But Lewis
Fucking
is a
millennial
bit, like,
attitude.
Sort of like, he's a bit like he's got that millennial pseudoscience in him.
Yeah.
He's got the millennial fucking hipster hair now.
Oh, he has. Looks like a Ronin. A samurai that with no daimyo.
Okay, what's actually been happening this game?
Radiant are winning, very much.
The super it's very fucking big. Holy shit! But I still like he's rocking the circlet. No, never forget where you came from, lads. Keep the circlet till as long as you can.
But you gotta get that circlet, dude. You know what? Dan has really put in an anti-shift. He's 2-4-4.
I'm not paying attention to this game at all.
Like 2-4 and 4.
Dan was the hope for Dying.
Yeah, he was meant to be their goodie. He's done nothing.
On that hope.
Dan has been disappointed. It's like if Mo Salah just fucking scuffed every touch and didn't score a goal. That's Dan here.
He's just carried by his Pango reputation. Now
Permanent
that
Danny
people know.
Welbeck.
Yeah, he's well backing it. He's well backing it up, mate. Look at that. Hroga is farming with his stun.
Okay,
He's so confident.
The illusion should not be controllable. I feel that's ridiculous.
Which illusion?
Okay, so Chaos Bot creates an illusion that attacks the hero for 6 seconds.
Oh my god, it's fucking... Okay.
Oh my god, they called it!
Illusion.
Oh, this is big
Damage
trouble.
is fucked.
They cursed an illusion! This is disaster.
It's just cool. Like, I would just straight up...
I mean, Zeraxis has been a disaster on Wyvern. The double bird strat has not worked.
Zeraxis also famous for playing Venom and dying like 20,000 times.
Oh, the old walk-in death from the Birdman!
How does it always happen? Every game! They do the, most of my team's dead, I'm gonna wander close just to see what happens.
Well, it's important I get that one fire spirit out, guys. And then you're like, was it? And you're like, and they were like, well,
no.
I guess not. I'm doing Cox's voice because I feel like I've had this conversation with Cox.
We have had this conversation with Cox. We've had this conversation with a lot of people.
I mean, I do it.
With quite good players.
I do it sometimes. Like, I just think, if I get this one spell off, maybe I'll hold them up, I'll stun them all, but instead someone blinks at me and kills me, I'm like, why did I do that? Like, every time. But
This
I just
is why
feel
I
like...
love Snapfire because...
You can do
just,
it.
Like,
Yeah.
they can defend and they don't have to...
Miles
like,
away.
They don't feed at the same time. You can just say, oh, just ult from there. You'll be...
Yeah, job
you'll
done.
be grand.
This is a whipping. This is a 25k gold lead at 31 minutes.
Yeah,
Look at the graph!
Yeah, what I was saying very briefly before the fight started was I noticed he CK stunned someone to spawn the illusion, and I presumed that the illusion would just hit the person, right?
Right.
But Hroga seemed to control it and send it somewhere else, which
Wow.
should not be.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Should not be how it works. Like, look at this. This is an illusion he spawned with a stun, and he's able to just run it around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's rubbish. Utter rubbish. Valve sorted out.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Sleeper, turn your armor on, mate. Good lad. Bam. It is very... The shard on CK is very good. Look at it go. That's always
It's
so
like half
sad.
health.
Yeah.
Why are the lads still defending this? Oh
Because
my god.
The sad thing is Heretic's going to be like, yes, my 4-staff Maelstrom Hoodwink has done it again.
Harry, the difference there is it does not say that the PL illusions will attack the target for 6 seconds. It just says spawns an illusion. If this just said spawns an illusion, I'd be fine with it.
Oh.
That's a big call. No!
That's a good Wyvern ulti.
Where is the egg? It's a fucking million miles away.
No, late to do it as well.
They're all there, cursed.
Super is so strong.
He is huge. Zoe died. Zeraxis died.
Oh my god.
They got them all.
No,
oh, the stun!
What are you doing? There's the heal.
Just 1993 just
Here
recently.
comes a bash.
Oh my god, Super is so fucking strong.
Oh no.
Feel free to type GG.
Devoured.
Just come on it. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know why they don't just call it. Dan is my LVP.
Really?
Yeah. He did nothing.
Zeraxis has had a shocker.
All right, Zeraxis LVP, action Dan Dishon.
I'm happy with that.
But it hurts me to see an axe do so fucking little. Like, do literally nothing. Zeraxis, yes, you're right. Zeraxis LVP.
Who's the MVP?
I mean, jeez.
It's hard to be
Super had a great game.
Yeah.
Super had a great game, but he didn't need to do much. Hroga did great. Zoe did great. Honestly, Jonah was fucking my MVP.
Jonah was decent.
I could see a Jonah MVP.
Like, he was just fucking
Jonah
everywhere.
is
Well,
like
think about
so
who
much
was
better
having-
than these lads.
thinking
Though.
about- yeah, he's
Jonah
really
is
strong.
Legend 1.
He went 8-3-20 and just knew exactly how far to push his hero. Was right there, didn't stack his stuns, did everything right. His itemization is great, no problemo. I really liked this. The only problem I have is his set, because he doesn't have the same set as me, so that's bad. Action Dan has also got an axe rather than just pants axe, which is why he's dishonorable. LVP Zaraxis, a disaster on Winter Wyvern, quite clearly. You guys are right. I think I kind of tempted to say MVP either Jonah or
I think
Horga.
MVP Jonah and then on for Lifestealer.
Okay, MVP
This game
Jonah.
was made so much easier by Ogre making
Agreed.
space everywhere.
Agreed. Honorable Super. I think Horga did great. I think it would be kind of mean to overlook him, in all honesty. Let's just have a look.
But
Horga had.
I think he's a lot stronger than the in-house players.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why Horga's
He's
in
only
this
off on
game.
3, to be honest.
Is he?
Yeah, he
Oh,
is,
maybe
but
my
Horga
impression
doesn't play that
Jonah
much.
is higher ranked than him.
Who was
Like-
the goodie for the Dire team that was meant to balance out this team?
Hellboy or...
Okay, we
or
need to
Action
stop. Well, like, Hellboy has played Phoenix as if he's so good that if he went carry, it would unbalance this team. I think Hellboy could have played
Well, I think-
any
I
hero,
think,
any role, and he would have lost this game.
I think we did say Hellboy has to play POS 5.
Yeah, I think Hellboy... I mean, but the difference in support...
Yeah.
Doing Ogre versus Wyvern Phoenix, I mean, it's just night and day.
I mean,
you could see Wyvern Phoenix doing something.
You
could see
could.
the dream there.
Like,
but
Curse
they just
into
can't execute
Egg
it.
should be
Yeah.
huge.
They have axe callers that are only like decent stun.
True. True.
Yeah, they're struggling. Okay, I mean, the Lifestealer pick was a really good pick as well, I think. Anyway. Chaps, that concludes this week.
Indeed.
How do you feel about it? It was a long one.
What a way to start the new year.
That was a 4.5-hour stream.
Easy nowadays.
Easy.
Don't feel it anymore.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Well, we'll be back next week. Lads, thank you so much to Cast Knows. Ashwin, especially, thank you
Pleasure as
for
always.
putting together the awards. That was fantastic. Really, really fun series of games. I thought the all mid game, if we do those, it needs to be, I'd say, maybe every couple of months, because they are guaranteed 50-minuters. Like, they're always going to be long. The next couple of games were kind of stompy. It happens. Anyway. Oh, actually, the second game was pretty good. It was
Second game was
yeah,
brilliant.
the second game was pretty good. Anyway, all right, good job. All right, cheers, lads. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. And I'll see you lot tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy, and peace out.